at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to another episode of HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for joining us on what is a rather momentous day. It is, of course, the launch of Christmas here on HobbyMaker. Now, I'm well aware we haven't even had a summer as yet, but there's one reason why we're very, very excited about this particular day every single year. It's because it's when those of us who craft and those of us who make and sell and those of us who like to get ahead of what's coming up over Christmas, this is your day. And it centres around one of the, if not the biggest selling in terms of actual amount sold, biggest selling products we bring you here in HobbyMaker. It is, of course, the launch of the legendary Hunky Dory Blockbuster. Plenty of you have already been going onto the website. You might receive the email from myself. I'm telling you it was available for you to purchase, I think, from yesterday night, this afternoon, and already plenty of you have been going crazy for it, because for many of you, it's where your Christmas crafting starts, and in some cases, that is all you need to create cards that have love within them, have designs behind them, have been designed by team members based up at Hunky Dory, where so much attention to detail goes into these cards. If you're someone who loves what Hunky Dory stand for, of course, that is quality and quantity, the Hunky Dory Blockbuster really is the embodiment of that. So it's an extra, extra special day, launch of something extra, extra special. Hence why I have, it's my turn today, to wear the one-size-fits-all suit, which I'm sure you'll see at various different points as we continue to enjoy Christmas. But it's not just about the Hunky Dory Blockbuster today. Should we see exactly what's coming your way? Because it's going to be a very, very busy day with us here on HobbyMaker. So, first 2 hours, plenty of time to do a deep dive into the legendary Hunky Dory Blockbuster. We've also got a great ultimate deal available for you as well. Anne-Marie is standing by to talk us through that. Then at 3 p.m, we have got Indigo Blue. Kay is here with the launch of the Deck the Halls Christmas launch. After that, we then have the special day die set from Carnation Crafts. That is an exclusive die available to us only here at HobbyMaker from Carnation Crafts. The deal with that is once that's sold out, that is it. Julie's going to be here talking you through that. Another chance for you to check out Hunky Dory at 5 p.m. However, that will be focusing more on the essentials. Of course, the Blockbuster will get mentioned, but it's also all about your essentials as well. I'll also give you something extra special to talk about in just a couple of seconds about essentials. Then we've got Deck the Halls with Indigo Blue, back with you at 6, and then another chance for you to check out the Blockbuster at 7 p.m. But from my point of view, and from many people's point of view, Hunky Dory starts and ends with this lovely lady. It's, of course, Anne-Marie. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
I like your little
thank you.
Alice band.
Yeah.
Is it an Alice band? Is that what you call it?
Yeah,
We'll run with that. We'll run with that. OK. All right, so listen, let's talk a little bit about the history of the Blockbuster, if we may. Because I know we've got brand new customers joining us all the time. We'll explain how to order and all those kind of things as we go. But I don't think it's over-egging the pudding to say that for many, many people, the Hunky Dory Blockbuster is probably the most eagerly anticipated craft item of the year.
Yes, 100%.
Why do you think that is?
I think it's just the value. The fact that you're getting so much for the price that you're going to pay today, it is just obscene. Every single year I just think, we can't do it again at that price. We just can't.
Yeah.
And the choice of the artwork as well, you know, it is so varied. You've got so many different designs covering like absolutely everybody, no matter what you craft for or who you craft for, you've got it covered within here.
And this is, I've been lucky enough to go to Hunky Dory, and we'll show you some footage actually from a visit we took up to Hunky Dory recently, and it's amazed me just how much work goes into the designs.
Yes.
They are curated. It's not just, oh, well, that'll do. There has to be a story behind it. I've seen the storyboards where designs, yes, that'll go in, yes, we're not sure about this one.
Process.
It's a huge, huge process with a team who really care about what they're doing.
Definitely. And everyone gets involved, and I think that is just so good to get everybody's different opinions, because obviously what I like is different from what you like and people at home. So like everybody in the office will come and it's almost like a voting process on all the different pieces of artwork, and we'll all just kind of, you know, mark which ones we like, and you know the best ones will get in, you know, things like that. So it's just nice to get that variety of opinions. It is fabulous.
And it's, again, quantity and quality is what you would expect with Hunky Dory. We know that Hunky Dory, for many of you, it is your favourite crafting brand, so why not craft with the best? Now, there are full collections that you're getting included in here. We'll guide you through those. But I want to start off and talk about the ultimate, because if you're someone who does make and sell, if you're someone who has bought a Hunky Dory Blockbuster or an ultimate before, you'll know, as always, that is your best value for money. There's so much in here. Technically, what you see on your screen is not all of it. Actually, we also need like another camera just to cover everything that's included within here. We're going to spend a good amount of time flicking through it, but give us an overview, Anne-Marie, of what we're getting.
Okay, so the 4 different collections that we have in here always cover the same kind of theme. So we've got a white Christmas, which is all snowy. It's all foiled in silver foil as well, so you know it's got that frosty kind of feel. We've got our Festive Elegance, which is almost like a contemporary vibe with that one. So it's going to have more different coloured colours within here, different pieces of artwork, something that's a little bit more quirky. We have got our Winter Warmers, which is our classic.
Nice, okay.
So that is where we take it back to red, green, gold, those classic images that you expect to see. And then we've got my absolute favourite, which is the cuties. You know, you've got so many cute pieces of artwork. It's the one that makes you go, ah, you know, it's just that one. And that's great for like kids, anyone young at heart, you know, it's just fabulous.
So something for everyone in terms of the artwork within here. Now, bearing in mind that unless you've been online, well, we haven't dropped the price yet. We are going to drop the price, but already 15% of a huge stock has gone. So the demand for this is very, very high. Now, not only in this bundle are you getting those 4 collections, you're also getting, and that's what you probably can't see at the moment, you're also getting a full collection of inserts as well.
You are indeed, yep. So you have got an insert for every single piece of cardstock that you're getting in your Blockbuster. So you know that it's all going to coordinate perfectly.
Wonderful. And then we're also getting the magazine as well.
You are. So we're not just leaving you with this collection. When you get this home, you're getting that inspiration as well. So that is jam-packed with so many projects. I think you've got 90 projects in there.
Wow, okay.
All made with the Blockbuster.
Right.
Not the little book or the adorable score, just with the Blockbuster.
Okay.
But you're also getting 8 double-sided papers in there, which you can make even more cards with.
Wow. So again, the range that you have here. And of course, you're also getting the little book in here as well, which again, it always has like a collectible element as well. And you're also getting 40 sheets of your adorable scoreable, which you can see just about there. There we go. You're getting 40 sheets of your adorable scoreable as well. Remind us once again, what is adorable scoreable?
So adorable scoreable is a coated cardstock that's got that magic bendy ink technology.
Yes.
So that ink isn't going to flake off, it's not going to crack, it's not going to leave you with those kind of white edges showing, it's just going to be very professional.
Most certainly. All right, so that is an overview of what you're getting when it comes to your ultimate. This is the way that you can get hold of everything. It should be combined price together, if you bought everything individually, be over £132. It's under £133 to be exact. But because this is the launch here in HobbyMaker, we are very, very proud of the partnership that we have built. Hunky Dory been with us from the very, very beginning. We have got an extra special price available for you. You're going to find out that price in approximately 55 seconds' time. Now, I can see the call screen. Already, so many of you have already committed to buying this. And that's one of 2 reasons. Number 1, you trust HobbyMaker. You know what HobbyMaker are all about. We always tell you when we can bring you the best price. And you've seen us do it, and you committed to that. But I think for those of you who've been crafting for longer than 3 years, you trust Hunky Dory. You know the quality that Hunky Dory bring. You know what to expect with brand new designs that will amaze, delight and charm your family members or people who you're looking to make and sell for, because that's another reason why we do Christmas at this early time of the year. It's because people want to make a head start on making and selling.
Yeah, you do not want to be starting your Christmas cards like 2 weeks before Christmas. If you've got a lot to make, now is the time. Right now.
All right, so listen, so well done to, oh my word, so many of you have already got this into your basket. So many of you already committed to this. Congratulations. You've reserved yours. And I think we could sell out on this much, much earlier than we anticipate. So here we go. So we're going to go down to, now already, when we see this kind of low price for how much you're getting, our producer sometimes gets a little bit nervous. But we're down to £77.99. And to make it a little bit easier for you, we've also got it available on split pay as well. 3-way split pay, so £25.96 is all you need to pay today for that huge bundle of joy, courtesy of Hunky Dory. And remember, here in HobbyMaker, if you've never ordered from us before, there's a number of good reasons why you should. But number one, we have a free phone number for you to call us on, down the bottom left of your screen, 0800 11 4433, 0800 001 4433. And we also have all-day postage and packaging of only £3.95. So that means if you see something else you want to order later on the day, you won't pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging, which is worth bearing in mind, particularly because Anne-Marie's back at 5. With a HobbyMaker, with a Hunky Dory Essentials show. Yes. So it's well worth bearing that in mind. You've got Indigo Blue coming your way as well. So there is, if you're someone who loves Hunky Dory, if you're someone who wants to get ahead of the curve when it comes to Christmas and you want the latest and greatest from Hunky Dory, now is your moment to call us or to order on the website. And already 20% of the stock has gone. Now, when we give you stock updates, that is confirmed sells, if you like, OK? If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, we're near a quarter of the stock of the Hunky Dory Blockbuster Ultimate Collection having gone already. This is where your value for money lies, but you need to be quick to ensure you get hold of yours. Can we just show, I know that we've shown 3, I think, of the collections through the magic of BT. Can we have a look? I know they've got winter warmers, so I just saw that in the corner of my eye. We haven't seen this one as yet. You're saying this one is a bit more traditional. A bit
more traditional, yeah. You've got your red, greens and golds featured in here as well. We've got that nativity scene in there as well, that real traditional nativity feel. You've got a little bit of cute in there too. It's just a really good kind of all-round classic collection.
Most certainly. All right. Now, obviously, well, not obviously, but you can get hold of all of the elements that form part of your Ultimate. You can get them all individually. We will start to have a look at each one of the collections individually, because there might be one you particularly love and you want to go for extras.
Definitely.
Okay? Add that into your basket, no extra postage and packaging to pay. So what we'll do is when we start to do that, you'll see them appear on this side of the screen. There'll be the individual codes if you just want to go for an extra one of the winter warmers, for example. But have a good look at them, because we've got them on the boards just behind us, so have a good look at exactly what it is you're getting. Could I show a couple of finished examples?
Yes, please do.
Because I'm well aware that, you know, the time of the year, we're dressed up for Christmas, and you might not be quite in that Christmas mind frame just yet. But I want to show you the kind of quality of cards that you will make if you have the Hunky Dory Blockbuster as part of your Christmas armoury. And I've said this before, I've talked to you about it in the past. If you make and sell cards, and people know you make and sell cards, listen, it's a great way to generate funds for a charity that's important to you, or just to replace your own costs. But if people know you make cards, I think there's extra pressure on you to come up with something as good, or if not better, the next year.
Yeah.
You know, like Julie, for example, who works with us. You'll see Julie later on today. She started off by making Christmas cards for everyone. We kind of expect her to continue that kind of quality going all the way through. And I think this is why Hunky Dory win out, because if you are short on time, we all are time poor, you can still end up with a card that looks as though you spent ages on it because of the quality of the materials.
Yeah, definitely. This one is a prime example. That is literally just some of the cardstock cut down and a sentiment added.
Really?
It's that simple. So you can be, this could be the first crafting collection that you're buying. You know, today could be your first purchase. You can make cards like this. They're so simple to create. But as well as a more experienced crafter, you could be looking at every single piece of cardstock like I do and go, well, I can cut that bit out. I can make this style of card. I can fold it here, score it there, make this. So no matter where you're at on your crafting journey, what level you're at, you can work with this collection and you can make your own style of cards. Simple, fancy.
That's kind of just something that's kind of a bookend, isn't it? So something very, very simple. Something that I think to the uninitiated looks quite a complicated card. But actually, you guys make it so much easier for us to achieve the kind of cards that rightly we can be proud of. So many of you have been waiting for this. So many of you are placing your orders. Thank you so much for doing so. Plenty have got this in your baskets and haven't checked out as yet. And I get why you might want to do that, because you want to see what else is happening, what else you want to go for. Remember, the postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker is different, OK? $3.95 is the maximum that you will pay. Technically, we don't charge you anything until midnight tonight. Actually, it depends who you bank with. Some of you don't charge till the next day, but that's just... but it's down to the bank. But the point, and that's why we're able to only charge you $3.95 postage and packaging. So if you get hold of yours right now and you think, do you know what? I do want to go for another set of toppers. I do want to go for some construction glue on the website randomly. Then you can do that, and you will not be charged anything until midnight tonight. The reason I mention that is because already, if we include people who've got in their baskets right now, how much the stock has gone? 40% of the stock has gone already. You're going to need to be quick, folks, if you do want to get hold of this. That's why we're here for 2 hours. We're 20 minutes in. It could end up being Christmas jokes before the end of the show. All right. By the way, well done to those of you who have ordered from America. We can ship. This is one of the items we can ship across to America. What size box? That's a good point. What size box is this coming?
It's pretty weighty, for sure. There's so much stuff. I mean, just your 40 sheets of Adorable Scorable that you're getting is weighty.
That is quite weighty, yes, like 350 GSM.
Yeah.
It took our cat who's floored this show. There's also another cat who's producing the show.
And we've got a cat as well. Can you
got
imagine if our cat was here?
There we go, it's our own
Full of
menagerie. It took Cat about an hour and a half to set up this display.
And it looks incredible.
It does, of course, and I have to say, hats off, really, really good job on it, and also quite difficult to get this much in within the display. But it gives an idea of just how much you are getting. But it's important to reiterate, and so many of you know this, it's the quality as well. It's the quality you get with Hunky Dory every single time. Shall we start off by taking a look at the boards? Now, the reason why Anne-Marie's done this is because it is twofold. It allows us to show you exactly what it is you are getting in the quickest amount of time, because there's quite a number of sheets to go through, but it also is designed to inspire you as well, so that when you start to see this now, you can think not only how it works with everything you're getting, but also working what you've already got.
Yes, definitely.
You know? That's what's great about it. It's a great stash builder, but it's also a bit buster as well. And what I mean by that is you might already have elements that are Christmassy within your collection. You can start to incorporate it with your Hunky Dory items as well.
Definitely.
All right, so listen, shall we start off and take a look? So, let's talk through this first board. So, which collection is this?
This is our Cute Christmas. Okay. So, this is the one that has got all of those cute little critters in, animals. You've got the cute little snowman family in here as well. And for every single topper, you're going to get your foiled cardstock, your accent foiled, and your printed cardstock. So, they're coming in like little sets of 3s. Great, okay. So, if you're maybe going to split this with a friend or something like that, you've got your own little complete little sets, if you will. That's
a good way to think about it, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Again, if you're crafting together with friends, for example, then you know you've got everything you need to ensure you get success, and that's what you want every single time. I mean, it's so. We've spoken about Hunky Dory. I know you spoke about Hunky Dory for a number of years, but it's now just. I take so much for granted. Foiling right the way throughout. All of these elements here, die cut, ready to go. Even from the larger pieces, even down to smaller sentiments as well. There's elements there that are foiled. The quality here is absolutely second to none.
Yeah, it really is. And that's something that we really pride ourselves on, because I want the best. You know, I want to craft with the best, because I know you guys want to craft with the best at home. So knowing that we won't let anything come through that's substandard, you know, we can watch all the quality because it's all done in-house. You know, we can change anything if it's not working, you know, rather than like kind of give anybody a substandard product. The quality is absolutely the best.
Well, listen, this is why so many of you are getting on the phone lines and stocking up for your brand new collection. Thank you very much for your messages. We will read some of those out at some point in the show, I assure you. All right, let's just move on. So which collection is this?
This is the second half of our Cute Christmas. So we've had the cats on the last board. We've got the dogs on here.
Perfect, good.
It was quite
represented.
Quite controversial, this one. Some people didn't like the noses and the reindeers in the office, but the majority loved them. So
no, I think that's good. That works.
It's fun, isn't it? And we've got red foil on here as well to kind of match the noses.
Nice.
Obviously, the dinosaur we've got next, that's got the holographic foil as well. So not only are we bringing you the great value, we're still bringing you those kind of fancy foils as well. You know, they're a little bit
expensive elements.
Yes, absolutely.
That are all included.
We've got the little woodland squirrels there as well. Great for maybe like couples, you know, newlyweds newlyweds, things like that at Christmas, and we couldn't really do Christmas without a Highland
The Highland
cow.
Absolutely perfect with the Highland cows. You can see, oh, they're getting his, I don't know what's happening there.
I love it. It's like a washing line, isn't it? It's so funny.
And again, you'll notice if you pan down from there, you'll see how the adorable scorable and all the extra elements you're getting match up perfectly. So guarantee your success in terms of making your card. So that's everything in the cute Christmas. If you do want to go for that on its own, you can go for on its own. It's £19.99. ZLHD86 is your code. If you add that into your basket, no extra post and packaging to pay. Here's a quick overview of exactly what it is you are getting within here. Some wonderful cards in there, and really, really easy for you to create this kind of quality card, which again, whether it's for friends, for family, or for you to make and sell, everyone will be blown away by the quality that you are able to create. So, one collection down, 3 more to go. What one's this one?
So this one is our White Christmas. So this is the one where it's all foiled in silver. It's all very frosty. A lot of outdoor scenes in here as well, you know, with the villages and the kind of little country cottages and things like that. But I do love the different colours that we still managed to pull into this collection. So it isn't all blue.
No.
You know, we've got the pinks and the lilacs covered. We've still got that red and that green with the tartan there, but it just works with that silver, you know, getting those shades exactly right to make it work. And again, you know, just still covering lots of different people. If we just go to the Winter Wonderland here, that's actually got textured foil. So that one is going to have a little bit of a shimmer. It's almost like like glittery in a way with that one moves. Again, it's just another process that we've added into the Blockbuster to make it extra special.
That's wonderful. Again, beautiful imagery you can see. Father Christmas at the end there. Traditional robin redbreast, as you can see. And again, some beautiful foiled cardstock just set out.
I love that we've got like the edge to edge as well. It's like a real treat when you come across those.
You're right though, that tartan's rather
quite
stunning,
fabulous, isn't it?
Gorgeous with a little Scotty dog. Okay, so let's just move on to, let's go this way.
So the second half of our White Christmas. Again, continuing that theme, we've got that real kind of luxurious set here with the festive nights, with the black and almost like a champagne gold tying in with that silver.
Nice,
so it's very, very elegant.
Yes.
We've got the geese there as well, which is just lovely. Again, if you're making for charities like bird charities, things like that, it is wonderful.
If someone's going away for winter.
Oh, fabulous. I
think that'd be a nice card to send.
Definitely. The greenhouse one I really love. Again, really different in terms of the artwork that we've selected for this one. It isn't something that you see, but so many people do gardening. We see that all through the year in like card collections, don't we? So, but for winter birthdays particularly, that one is fabulous. And then I really do love 'Tis the Season. Over there.
Well, that's the longest you've got on a hunky-dory show with that play on words. But you know what? Our producer's made a good point. As someone who has a birthday a week before Christmas, are you December as well?
No, I'm September.
Okay. So that actually could just be a festive birthday. It's not too much Christmas in there.
No, absolutely not. It is wonderful for that. I mean, you know, certainly those 3 collections there you could use for winter birthdays.
I think so. Perfect. Wonderful. And again, really nice kind of natural tones running through there as well. Officially, folks, over 40% of the stock of our Christmas Ultimate Blockbuster has now gone. Remember, that's about 2/3 of it that you can see within there. We'll run through it again before the end of this hour. Here we have 2 hours. Don't worry, Anne-Marie's got plenty of demonstrations standing by. That's why we're bringing you 2 hours of the show. But I want to assure you get hold of everything. But I'd hate you to miss out on this, okay? Remember, if one of the reasons you're not checking out as yet because you're thinking, I don't want to pay the P&P twice, that's not the case here at HobbyMaker. No matter how many times you order, between now and midnight, you're only going to pay $3.95 postage and packaging. All right, let's just move on. So that's 2 of our collections so far. So what have we got next?
This is my favourite this year. It does change every year, I must admit. But Festive Elegance 2024 is my absolute favourite.
Wow.
It is spectacular, isn't it?
That is really something special and quite bold, actually, in terms of the colours that are in there, but beautiful.
That is what I love about this collection. We can bring you something a little bit different, a little bit quirky.
I have to say, that is magnificent.
Isn't it gorgeous? Again, coloured foil, so you've got that kind of pinky purple foil in that one there as well. You know, the peacocks are stunning. The colour combination that we've got in this one is just so, so beautiful. This was the collection where I came to do my prep and I could have prepped all of them. Like, I really struggled to pick which ones to do. It is just so wonderful.
Very good. Oh, yes, there we go, you can see. a snowman and a hot chocolate. Perfect combination.
Very
absolutely.
cute, isn't it?
Some real amazing striking imagery here, as you can see, with kind of like the clear night sky.
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful blues running through there as well.
The kind of cardstock that you don't want to cut into because it's so beautiful.
Well, this is why people sometimes go for two. You can just go for the Blockbuster on its own. We'll bring the details for that. If you just want to go for extras just off the top of collection, you can do just that. We'll put the details, I think they've been there near where I am, if you do want to go for the individual collections. That's one half of Festive Elegance.
And then the second half here again, just bringing you something different with the artwork in here. We've got the gorgeous penguins. It's absolutely beautiful with the golden kind of sunset behind them. The jukebox, I think, is
brilliant.
Fabulous.
What a good idea.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? You have got, your records on here. So anyone, again, winter birthdays, anyone that's into the music, it's so nice to be able to give someone a Christmas card. Yeah. Covering a theme that they like, something that they're interested in. Yeah. We've got almost like the kind of Land Rover kind of car there as well. Again, just really good fun, packed with presents. And then we have got the kind of religious scene over there, but because of the colours, it kind of fits really well into this collection. So even though we're covering a real traditional theme, we've kind of made it a little bit more contemporary with the colourways that are featured there.
Wow, look at this one here. You can see from the backdrop of Bethlehem down there as well. And again, you've got obviously Mary and Joseph.
Lots of fussy cutting opportunities.
Well. Do you know what? The range that you guys have covered, I mean, real congratulations. It's amazing what you've been able to do here. There's literally something for everyone, isn't there? All right, so that is the Festive Elegance. So moving on to the last two boards.
Yeah, so this is our winter warmers. So very, very classic. So everything is foiled in gold in here. Yeah. So you won't find any coloured foils or any silver. It's all gold, all very classic with the colour palette you can see. We've got, those reds, greens, golds, those really warm, toasty colours. Again, like quite traditional with the horse and carriage here. We love like the dad, granddad, uncle, brother on the sofa, kind of chilling out.
That's good.
Eating too much Christmas dinner.
About 5 p.m. on a Christmas day, isn't it? Yeah.
And then we've got like the Christmas kind of market scene there with the carousel. Again, just something that really popular. People are kind of going to these events more and more.
Yeah, they become a big thing now, aren't they? Yeah, certainly.
And then again, we're covering that religious theme again with the three wise men. And that one is another textured foil. So again, it's got that kind of movement and that just texture is wonderful.
Lovely. I like this one actually, where you've got
like the torn...
It's like torn Christmas wrapping.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
very good.
It's clever, isn't it? And literally, the wrapping paper is torn there. That's the attention to detail of the design team.
Absolutely. Yeah. And then moving on to the second half of...
our winter warmers. So here we have got, again, just a huge variety of different pieces of artwork. We've got the donkeys there, again, for kind of animal charities. The poinsettia and the kind of Christmas cracker there is absolutely stunning. And every single topper is packed with frames within frames, borders, sentiments, so many toppers. So the number of cards that you can make with this, it must be like into the hundreds.
That was going to be a question I was going to ask. We've worked together too many times, asking that at some point. It's got to be triple figures.
Yeah, it has to be, because just the sheer number of toppers that you like, actual individual toppers you have. Yeah. But, if you're, chopping into all of this, and using your stash that you've got at home for your card bases and things like that, you're definitely over 100 cards.
And the thing is, when we talk over 100 cards, you're not just talking about... It can be simple cards, but don't forget with the Ultimate you are also getting all of your inserts as well.
Yep.
You're getting adorable, scoreable cardstock included. And not to mention all of the inspiration that comes from the magazine, and that's great. I know something that you guys do is that the magazine just focuses on what's included within this particular Blockbuster. And you're getting the little book as well, which again, within that you've got a whole range of extra toppers that you can use as well. If you put it onto a playing card, sell those for £1 each, you can start to make your money back very, very quickly. And I know that it's not all about making money at Christmas, but if you do make and sell the Christmas hunky-dory Ultimate Blockbuster, Ultimate Collection, is what you want to go for. Pound for pound, as we wend our way into our Christmas offerings, I don't think you'll find much better value for money, which is testimony to the fact that so many of you have already ordered this. So many of you ordered this when it was available on our website as of yesterday. And we got so many messages coming in, people saying glad they got it yesterday, because as it stands right now, and will include people who've got this in their basket, who haven't checked out as yet, 55% of the stock of the Blockbuster's gone already in half an hour. In half an hour. That's incredible. We knew it'd be busy. You knew it'd be busy. Well done to every single one of you. Got in early and got hold of yours. I always say this. I think by getting in early, you can sit back and relax. You can enjoy. Demonstrations are on their way, folks, I assure you. You can sit back and you can enjoy the demonstration from Anne-Marie. You can get inspired. You can have fun. You can ask us questions. But you know that you're getting one of the most eagerly anticipated collections at the absolute best price from one of the best craft brands in the world. And everything, and what amazes me about Hunky Dory, and when, you know, worked with Hunky Dory for a number of years, recently going to the factory, is that everything, as Anne-Marie said there, everything is made in-house. For example, this stayed with me. The little books, they're obviously stuck together at the top. That's done by hand. There's somebody there who does that by hand, glues them up, puts them in a big press, holds them together, and that's how they're stuck together. All of the presses are in the factory in Preston. So as Anne-Marie said that, you know, it's something that they have complete control over in terms of quality. I've seen the team of designers who've sat there and debated about what is going to be comprised, what's going to make the designs and what isn't going to make the designs. It's such a big deal. It's something that I don't think there's enough hyperbole that you can say about it, because the craft industry eagerly awaits this every single year, and we're so, so proud to be able to bring it to you here on HobbyMaker. And we then give you a £55 saving as well on the Ultimate Collection. Now, if you just want to go for the Blockbuster, which is basically everything in front of me here. So it's all of the Topper collection that you've seen, also the magazine, and also the little book as well. Oh, sorry, no, you don't get the little book in that, sorry. You get the magazine included in there as well. You can go for that Blockbuster on its own if you so wish. And people have been doing that. Now, that should be £85.95 if you bought everything individually. But because we know that we obviously want to bring you the absolute best value for money, then we're going to do an extra special price in here. And do you know what? Let's do that. Let's do a quick, should we do a 30-second clock? Let's do a 30-second clock. Now, remember, each one of the individual collections, we've been showing those on the screen, each one is £19.99. Times that by 4, that's £79.96. £79.96. Then add your magazine on top of that as well. That's where you get up to £5.99, hence £85.95. I mention that because sometimes you might think, are you making these prices up? No, we legally can't do that, but it's highlighting our maths, our working out, if you will. I think it's very important that we're open when it comes to that. So in 3 seconds, we're going to make this an extra special price. Now, the price we've got on here might tempt you, for those who've already gone for the Ultimate, to add another one of these in, because you save £55 on your Ultimate collection. So in essence, you can add this in and still be £5 better off. £49.99 your price. Two-way split pay available here as well. Maybe you don't want to go for the full Ultimate collection, but you can still get hold of the Blockbuster. That's KOHD 80. KOHD 80 if you do want to add that into your basket. However, the Ultimate looks like it could well sell out in its first day. So you need to be quick to ensure you get hold of yours. But I'm well aware that you also want to see some demonstrations. You want to be inspired. That's exactly why Anne-Marie is here. So let's go to our first demonstration. What we're going to do first of all? OK, we're going to go with our White Christmas for this one. And we're going to use this really luxurious kind of black and champagne gold Christmas tree one, this kind of outdoor scene, a little bit snowy. So we're going to use a little bit of our Black Adorable Scorable as well, which we're getting obviously in the Ultimate. I'm just going to grab my scoreboard so that we can make like a little bit of a dimensional card here. All right. So going in with our Adorable Scorable on our inches side. Let me just grab my... While Anne-Marie's doing that, just to explain, bottom of your screen, that's the details for the Ultimate, if you want everything, OK? For the Ultimate collection. On that side, that is if you just want the Blockbuster. Obviously, the Ultimate collection contains the Blockbuster, OK? Not necessarily two separate items. But there's also something else I haven't told you about as yet. Now, if you would like something like the Adorable Scoreboard that you see Anne-Marie is using right now. Earlier on I mentioned construction glue, all those kind of things. You might have noticed that we haven't mentioned those because they're not on the show. Well, the reason we've done that is, and we've done this, we thought about you, because there is online, for today, there is a 10% off on web-only items. So the reason we haven't mentioned glue on the show because if we mention it on the show, it becomes a TV item.
Yeah.
So the reason, and you won't get 10% off. So the reason we haven't mentioned glue, then there might be some exclusions. So, you know, there's some machinery, for example, it doesn't work on. But if you want to stock up on your hunky-dory essentials that we haven't mentioned on the show, if you order them online, use that code Santa10, then you'll get 10% off. So basically, across most things on the website for today, an extra 10% off to celebrate the launch of Christmas here on HobbyMaker.
Okay, so what I've already done is I've scored here at 1 7/8 and 2 7/8. Turned it around, done the same on the other side.
Lovely.
So what this is going to create for us is like a box kind of card, if you will. So you're going to fold these back on itself and then back out to give you this kind of dimensional look. And this is where our absolute favourite comes in.
Now, is that online?
Yeah, but it's in the 5 o'clock show.
It's also in the 5 o'clock show as well. So it is a TV item, but you'll be able to see that. If you want to shop ahead, you'll be able to find that out. But if you want to see more of that in action, that's coming up at 5 p.m. this afternoon.
It is my favourite time of year. We can get snowfall
tape
back out.
And you know what? The amount of times I've seen that sell out over the years.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not joking you. We manufacture this all year round.
Yeah.
All year round. Because it sells. It sells
Yeah,
all the
absolutely.
time.
Transforms your card. It really
does. Yeah, it really does. And it's obviously, you could use regular acetate here, but just add in the snowfall in, just instantly transforms it, doesn't it? So we're going to attach that onto here now. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner. You could use your red liner tape here as well if you wanted to. But I'm just going to pop that onto there and attach our acetate on. So what this is going to do, it's going to kind of hold it in this position as well. So it's a little bit more of a showstopper card. It's something that you'd have to make a box for, or kind of gift, you know, hand deliver it, because it isn't going to kind of fold down that easily to pop.
It's the cards for the nearest and dearest.
Yeah,
I think,
absolutely. So what I'm going to do before I stick anything else down is just come to my topper. So obviously we've got that beautiful scene there, but we do have an outer frame and an inner frame here. So I'm just going to snip these out. So we're just going to snip the pips. Personal preference, you don't have to. Everything is die cut.
Yes.
You literally just push them out. But I'm going to go in and grab this inner frame as well. And these are the ones that I always kind of say are like top tier frames, because these are the solid foil ones that sit in the middle of your toppers.
Right, okay.
And they're just so special because they are perfect for adding to any of your non-foil products. So like your little book.
Yes, good point.
Any of your cardstock, things like that, it is absolutely fantastic for. So for anything, you know, if you just want to frame a little piece of your cardstock, you know, use it for that. They are brilliant. So I'm just going to use the inner frame and the outer frame. So our outer frame is going to go onto here, but our topper is actually going to sit inside.
Nice, okay.
So I'm going to get this frame on first, so I know where everything's going to go. So just going in with our dotty tape runner here, because that's obviously just going to pick up where we need it.
Okay.
So let's get that into place, first of all. So we'll pop that on there, and then we're going to put some foam pads onto the back of our topper.
Okay. So again, exactly the kind of item you maybe want to pick up in the 5 o'clock show or via our website right the way throughout the day. Again, just to reiterate, what we're showing you here is an example of the kind of card you can make, whether you go for the Ultimate or you go for the Blockbuster. Details at the bottom of the screen for the Ultimate. That is your best value for money. However, if you don't want to stretch that far, you can, of course, go for the legendary Hunky Dory Christmas Blockbuster on the left-hand side of the show. And can I just say a very warm welcome to those of you who've never ordered from us before. We have brand new customers joining us every single day. If you are someone who's maybe purchased Hunky Dory before, and maybe you just never knew about HobbyMaker, maybe you've been lurking for quite some time and waiting for the right item to go for. Either way, you're more than welcome, and thank you so much for shopping with us. We try and make it nice and approachable as well. In fact, it's a free phone number, and you do call a call centre in the UK. They are 15 metres away from where they stood. By the way, that's also 24 hours a day. If you have any issue, if they have an issue you're dealing with at 2 a.m. in the morning, can't guarantee that they'll get the answer to you straight away. But it's 24 hours a day. They do get to go home. It shifts before you call the police or anything like that. They are fed and watered. They can leave. Yes, just to reiterate again, a lot of people have been trying. I think our producer tried it as well. The web code is just for online-only products. That's Santa10. So it's not for any item we bring you on the TV. So I don't blame you for trying against a Blockbuster. I would have done the same, but it won't work. Okay, so that is just for web only. If you think about it, absolutely. Okay.
Okay, so just going back to my trimmer for a moment,
yes.
just to cut along the side of here. So we're going to just fussy cut around the edge of this tree,
okay.
Because what we've already done on the card is we've added this panel over on this side, and then we're going to bring this one in over here. So it's just going to give us that little bit of a dimension across the front of the card. So this is where you can just make it a little bit fancier. You don't have to fussy cut along here. You could kind of have this as like a little bit of a fold back if you wanted to. But I think it's just something that the more that you craft and the more that you look at things, the more you start to see like different things you can kind of do with each collection and each topper. So just going around, because there's no clear defined edge here either, we can be just a little bit wibbly and it'll give us the effect. And then where the ground is there, I'm just going to take that to the edge. So then just pop out everything we've cut there. Just make sure that we've got this little bit here. Really took the star off then.
Okay.
Might have to go in with my scissors to get that.
Now, I've asked you this before.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, there's 4 different collections, okay? Now, obviously, if you go for the Blockbuster or you go for the Ultimate, you're getting all 4.
Yeah.
So we can see which of the individuals has proven most popular.
Yeah.
So if I asked you, without knowing, just by gut reaction, which of the 4 do you think would be the most popular? Okay,
so historically,
yes,
until last year,
yes,
it's always been the snowy one, the White Christmas.
Okay.
And then last year, the elegant one.
The elegant one
was the most popular.
Okay.
And I think it's going to be the same this year, personally.
Okay. Well, as we stand at 45 minutes into the launch, Cute Christmas seems to be the most popular out of the individuals, okay? So that seems to be the most popular. So if you do want to add that into your basket or an extra one of those, I think it's got Highland Cow.
Yeah, I think so. It's got cats, it's got dogs, it's got...
Yeah, you see. Who doesn't know? Who doesn't
everything
have those
featured.
Your own Christmas menagerie, as I mentioned earlier on.
Yeah.
If you do want to add that to your basket, we'll give you the code for that in just a couple of seconds if you just want an extra one of those. But, of course, if you're going for the Blockbuster or you're going for the Ultimate, you, of course, get that included in your purchase, and that is the Cute Christmas. Oh, blimey. There are the details if you do want to go for the Cute Christmas on its own. Lovely. Kind of. Right, back to the demo.
Okay, so I've added the little extra die cut bit that we've done here. I've also put a sentiment on there. It's one of the tag ones, so you can punch the hole out the top. It's already die cut for you. You can just push that through and create that as an actual tag if you want to on your gifts. But we're just going to add a little bow to the top of there. I'll just go with my construction glue for now. No, let's do my insert first because we need to turn it over. Let's be sensible. So what I've done with my insert is I've just cut it into the 3 panels so we can really kind of decorate the whole reverse of this as well. So rather than having the edges kind of white, we're going to cover all of it.
The inserts, again, come as part of the Ultimate collection. If you do want extra inserts, you can, of course, go for those individually. Here's a display of them just to my left-hand side. Again, beautifully displayed by Kat. If you do want to go for those, I'll bring those details in. There we go. $23.96 is not your final price. That would be the price if you went for them individually. But QVHD04 tumbles down to £17.97. We're taking every single penny we can off that price. So £17.97, they are your Christmas inserts. Do you know how many sheets we're getting in there? You did say
64.
64.
64 completely different ones as well. So there's no double ups. Every single one is different.
No swapsies.
No,
good.
None at all.
Lovely.
So we've just finished that off, just kind of splitting that scene up so it all follows through. It's really kind of neat. And then just to finish off, we'll add our bow onto here. You can use your glue dots, your hot glue, your construction glue. Either of those will work perfectly for this. But we can just pop that on. And there we go.
Wow, that is an incredibly elegant card. I'll produce it because it matches all of our Christmas branding as well. So well done from that point of view.
Thank you.
But you know what? I think that is a very sophisticated card. You know, we don't talk about this that often, but if you go to, I always give this example, if you ever find yourself at St Pancras Station in London, when you walk your way through to the underground, there's a very well-known card shop on the left-hand side, and the prices for cards in there are extortionate. Part of the reason is because they're looking to catch people who think, oh, so-and-so's birthday, I need to pick up a card. That kind of card in that shop, that would be best part of £10.
Oh, easy.
For that kind of quality, but it's costing you flumpence,
Yeah.
to borrow a phrase, in terms of how much it's costing you. But what you're making is something not only that the person who receives will be pleased to receive, but more importantly, you're very, very proud to give. Now, just want to have a quick look at something else that a lot of people, obviously, if you're going to go for the ultimate, you get this included.
Yes.
But a lot of people are going to go for the Blockbuster on its own, are adding this in, or actually adding a couple of these in as well. This, of course, is your little book, £9.99. This is the 9th little book of Christmas. People collect these, right?
They do, yeah, they do. I can't remember what number this one is. Let me have a little look. This is 319.
319! Wow.
So, yeah, they are very collectible. Lots of people buy these and kind of keep.
Yes.
Definitely do the buy one to keep, one to use.
Yeah.
And I think people love these so much because, again, the value is just insane. You've got 120 pages in here, which is the potential for 120 cards.
Yes.
You know, they could just be really simple, quick cards. Pop them onto some of the mirror mats. You'll be able to get those on the web today as well. And you've just got instant toppers.
So, I mean, just quick maths. I know a lot of people make cards for charity. So let's say, for example, you're thinking, I'm going to keep... That's like our director. If you're just going to use this to make your cards for, I don't know, local fete, school, whatever, so there's 120 sheets.
Yeah.
So let's say you put these on the front of a blank card and you charge 50 pence a card. That's £60 you could generate just for the little book. I think if you do that, you deserve to keep the rest.
Yeah, definitely.
I think you deserve it. But so, listen, the economies of scale, I know not everyone makes and sells, but I think that if that's something that you do, this is a great place for you to start, or a great place for you to continue the quality that you enjoy to create. It's a great way to get a taste of all the collections as well.
Yeah, definitely. And because we put the multiples in here, we do give you 6 of each, so you can do your own decoupage if you want to.
Right.
So you've got those options.
There
you
you go.
You can kind of maybe do 3 where they're just standard toppers, and they could do one special one that's got a few layers of decoupage on as well.
That's brilliant.
But even if you decoupage them all, you've still got 20 fully decoupage with 6 layers, fancy toppers. So, you know, it's still really good value for money. Oh, he's so cute, isn't he?
That's lovely, isn't it? That's really nice. Good enough to eat. So again, that's GIHD96. Add that into your basket for no extra postage and packaging charge. Only an extra £9.99. It's like a booster pack for your Blockbuster or your Ultimate. OK, now listen, I'll go, Joe, look at 2 more, and then I need to get serious just for a couple of seconds, which is not easy for me to do in this suit.
That one's fabulous. OK,
right. Serious bidness. I'm taking my glasses off now. I better not do that, I can't see. So, if we include everyone... I'll keep pointing over here because we have in front of us a call screen. So this shows us how many people have ordered, and so we can give shout-outs, for example. So, when we give a stock update, legally it can only be people who have actually committed to the stock.
Yes.
OK? So that's confirmed sales, confirmed orders. Nothing's confirmed until tonight, but confirmed orders. 60% of the stock of the Ultimate has gone, OK? Then when we add in people like Sandra, Patricia, Dorothy, Maria, Valerie, Margaret, Teresa, who've got it in their baskets and haven't checked out as yet, then we're heading towards more about 70%. Now, a little bit insider information. If you've watched a lot of shopping television over years, you'll know that stock updates are used to tell you about what's happening with stock. 70% is widely regarded as a tipping point.
Yeah.
Generally, if someone tells you that 70% of a stock has gone, it's probably going to sell out. Probably going to sell out. So if you've got the Ultimate bundle in your basket right now, 10 minutes ago, you had a bit of time. I don't think you've got the luxury of time now to ensure that you get hold of it as soon as possible. So if you have got in your basket, I do want you to check it out to ensure you get hold of it, to get hold of all 3 of the split pays, and also to get hold of the most eagerly awaited paper crafting item available anywhere in the UK or even beyond. 4 full collections, all of your inserts, all of your adorable scoreable, your magazine of inspiration as well. By the way, that magazine isn't just here's a load of projects you can't make. It just focuses on the collections. It's everything you need. When you buy anything, you want to ensure you're getting the tools and the instructions. That's exactly what you're getting if you decide to go for that Ultimate collection, which plenty of you are now doing. Do you know what? you'll notice we haven't moved, and Anne-Marie's opened up another bag. What does that mean? We're going to jump straight into another demonstration. We're here with you for another hour and 10 minutes, so we want to get a nice balance of information, inspiration, but also demonstrations as well. So which collection are we going to play with?
So this is from our Festive Elegance.
Festive Elegance.
This one. So we're going with that traditional theme
Okay.
that's got that contemporary vibe. So I think it's kind of like the colours just really pop with this.
Okay.
So this is, let me show you, because I've already done a little bit of fussy cutting ahead of time. This is how the cardstock kind of comes.
Oh,
so
nice.
I've already fussy cut this kind of panel out. I've cut them both down to 5 inches so that we can create a 5x7 card. And we're just going to go ahead and fussy cut this one as well. So I used my craft knife on the last one, but I'm going to just give it a go with my scissors on this one. Just
I was
to
going to
see
ask you about that. What determines, in your mind, whether it's a scissors or craft knife?
how fussy it is and whether I can actually get the blade of the scissors in without kind of bending the cardstock. Because sometimes if it's a little bit too detailed, you just can't get the scissors in comfortably. So I, more often than not, will use my craft knife, but actually this is quite simple. It's just kind of in and out, And
it's, I remember you saying this ages ago, it's about you move the cardstock, not the scissors?
Absolutely, cardstock, not the scissors, because you don't want to be trying to cut your cardstock with your arm at a really funny angle, you know, something that's just not natural. But also, I find that the bigger scissors are a little bit easier as well, because I'm going to get, if I'm doing lots of little fussy bits, like this part, for example, now, because I've got a nice long blade on my scissors, I can kind of go up, across, back around and down that whole section without having to do another snip.
I'm with you, okay.
So if you've got smaller scissors, you're doing lots
You'd have
of
to
snips,
repeat that action.
and then you've got lots of little edges as well. So I always find the big scissors are just neater, but I know not everyone can handle using the bigger scissors on detail stuff.
Of course.
But that's why our scissor set on the website has got 3 different sizes
Rainbow
in.
coloured scissors, absolutely. Today's the day.
So these are the biggest ones, but obviously there's 2 other sets in there as well. So we'll just take this around this last little building.
So again, just to reiterate, details for the Ultimate Collection, bottom of your screen. Again, we're kind of approaching 70% of the stock of that having gone. Details on the left-hand side if you just want the Blockbuster. That, of course, is your 4 collections, as we highlighted earlier, and the magazine.
Okay, so I'm going to come back to the other section of cardstock as well. So I've got some Miri card. Oh, it's an 8x6 we're doing, actually, sorry. I made up that size completely. So the idea is that we can kind of stack these 2 on here to make like a larger scene, and then we can go back in with this. Doesn't matter that we've got that choppy detail there, because that's going to be hidden away, so that we can create that kind of extra dimensional look. If you're doing like a stepper card, for example, this would also give you that extra dimension. But we're just going to go ahead now and stick all these bits and pieces down. So we can start with this one in the background. So going on flat with this one. You could cut all that off if you wanted to. You can leave it on, it doesn't matter. And that's just going to go right up to the top, but it's going to leave us that gold edge either side.
And you know, that really gives you the impression of foiling. I mean, it is foiling, but it gives you the impression of foiling as well. And just by having that little flash of light behind, particularly the darker colour, it just catches your eye, you know? Particularly when you think about at Christmas on a mantelpiece with the fires going or anything like that and the lights are low. It just creates a little bit of magic, I think, every time you look at it.
So that first layer of houses, we're going to go in with foam pads. And then the second layer, which has obviously got Mary and Joseph there at the front, we're going to go with like double foam pads. So let's just get some onto this bottom section here first. So this is going to need double ones at the bottom because there's no height there at all. But then here we can just go in single, and that will just balance out that dimension that we've created, because obviously there's some already underneath there. So then we can pop this on. And again, we're just going to bring that down to the bottom and just leave that gold either side. And then that just creates a really lovely even kind of border there. And then I put all the sentiments in, because I wasn't sure which one I wanted to use, because I quite like the scent with love. But then the miracle of Christmas, may the miracle of Christmas lay forever in our hearts. I thought that was quite nice. But I don't want it there. I think I want it there. I think I want it above that little bit of border.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to be able to see that little decorative bit. So we're going to go and add that in again with foam pads. It's very easy with paper craft for it to look flat. So your foam pads really help kind of elevate all your layers.
I think it makes it look more professional.
Yeah,
I think.
definitely.
You know, add dimension to it. It's more eye-catching, you know, and if it's more eye-catching, it's just seen as a better card, I think.
Definitely. And then, I was torn with different colours to pull into this, to kind of pop to the sides here, because there's so many colours within here. You know, you could go really neutral. I've gone with the pink from the Adorable Scoreable set because I just like how it kind of picks that up.
Match Joseph's
Yeah.
cloak.
So we're going to add a little bit of score detail to this.
Okay.
So before we add this in, so I'm just going to shimmy everything over. And
you do get that Adorable Scoreable included in your Ultimate as well. And by the way, those colours aren't just randomly. You'll see that they are colours that have been selected to match with all the colours that form part of your complete Blockbuster. You can see it's all there. Legendary, of course, 350 GSM. Or one of them's just hanging on at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Just hanging on
I heard,
in the middle.
I heard something
I heard
before.
something go earlier.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure what it was.
I wasn't sure what it was.
There we go. We'll try and rescue that in just a couple of seconds.
Okay, so what I'm doing is just adding 3 score lines into this cardstock so that we can pop this onto the sides. So I'll just pop my scoreboard back away, come back to our card. So I'm going to put my tape runner down the 2 edges here, and I'm just going to go in with these edges. So this is a great way of not using full pieces of cardstock. You can just get away with kind of using scraps for bits and pieces like this. Same with your mirror, if you're just doing mirror strips down the edge and then just trim.
Yeah, it makes it go that much further.
It does indeed. And we've all, you know, we've always got a box full of bits and pieces that we don't want to throw away because we'll need them one day.
Yeah.
And then that should just sit in the middle there. It just gives us that little score detail at either side. Let's go flat. I wasn't sure whether we should go foam or whether we should go flat, but I think this will be nice. So I can.
I think you've got enough detail on.
Yeah, I think
in the
so.
foreground, so I think that works.
So we can just pop that onto there, and then we'll just finish off with our insert, matching perfectly again. That can just go on the inside.
Now, to talk a little bit about inserts. Inserts, I think, really do finish off a card. And to my mind, Hunky Dory are one of the first companies that I can recall really going big on inserts.
Yeah.
And I think, I always believe that anything creative has a beginning, a middle and an end. So I think that, you know, think about a card as a creative project. The front, you have the face of the card. We tend to concentrate on that. Then on the inside, if it's just white. It seems a bit stark.
Yeah.
It's kind of
just a bit unfinished, isn't it?
I think it is a bit unfinished. I think when you have an insert on the inside and maybe even just a little detail on the back, I think that's a complete creative project you created there.
Definitely. Really is beautiful. And just that little hint of that dimension there just makes it look so much better than a shop bought card.
Amazing. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing card every single time. This is what you're guaranteed.
Yeah.
You're guaranteed that success every single time. You'll know if you use good ingredients when you're cooking, you're going to end up with something very, very tasty, and that's exactly what you do with it every single time. Please don't eat these. Right, so, right, need to take glasses off again. Need to give you a couple of stock updates. So, the Ultimate collection, we're now officially at 65% of the stock having gone. Okay, so we're not far away from that magic 70%. VNHD96. VNHD96 is your code. If you do want to go for that, we're taking a huge amount off that particular price, and we put it available on those 3 split pays as well. 4 complete collections, all of your inserts, your little book, your magazine, and your Adorable Scoreable, all included within that bundle. A big old box will be delivered to your door full of Christmas joy. So many people are going for that. However, if you want to go for some of the extras on their own, for example, you want more Adorable Scoreable. Makes sense. Chances are you'll run out of that before you do the toppers. Let's bring the details in if you do still want to go for the Adorable Scoreable. Now, this is something that it's not just thrown in. These are colours that have been specifically chosen.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you've got 20 different colours featured here. You're going to get 2 of each. Yeah. And that price, normally we do 24 sheets for £9.99.
Yeah.
So you can see how good the value is here.
£12.99, that's very good, isn't it?
It is super good. And I always say this every single time with the Adorable Scoreable, just score them all in half and make yourself 40 A5 card blanks. £12.99, you know, that's just 40 straight up cards that you can be making. if you cut them in half again and make 80 A6s,
yes,
perfect size for your little book pages.
You've done this before.
Yeah, they're going to look very professional.
They will, won't they?
Yeah.
That's very good. And again, 350 GSM, so they score beautifully.
Yeah, scores beautifully. You know, you saw we do kind of decorative scores there, but if you're scoring for card blanks, you kind of kinetic cards that have got movement, it's going to last, you know, they're going to stand up, and perfect for boxes as well, like box making.
Yes, perfect for that, yes. If you've got something like your adorable scoreboard, you can make those boxes, of course. So, tell you what, I've actually got the colours here, so let's have a close look at...
It's not going to be in the same order, Kat.
Yes.
Is it?
Also, our producer says she's going to tell us. She's going to tell us.
That's definitely not aqua. Oh, it's backwards. Oh.
So they're in different order.
Yeah.
So tell you what, all right, we're going to... I wish you could hear. Sometimes, I think one time we should allow you guys to hear the talk back. It should be an optional lecture on the red button or something, just so you can hear the information that we get given. Right, so the first one is Hunter Green.
It is, you are correct.
Okay, correct so far. Actually, matches your dress. Then we've got Green Holly.
Yeah.
What a girl she was. Moving on to the next one. Lime.
I can't help you, Kat, because I only know a handful of them. I'm terrible at the colour names.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Let's just give them their own names out, shall we? These are the colours that you are getting. I'm going to say
might be your aqua.
That's aqua.
Yeah.
I think I'll go with that one. This one I would say.
Yeah, I'd say
blue steel.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Blue steel.
Yeah.
Very good. Wow. Then we've got. Now, what's that? It's like a royal blue, I would say.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's helpful. That one's, according to our producer, that's called that's good.
Very
all right. All right, on to the next one. This actually has like a real nice sheen to it, doesn't it?
It is beautiful. This is your adorable score. It's got that, it's almost like a satin finish.
Yes.
So it isn't too glossy. It's not got the, we obviously do matastic as well, but this is like a real satin.
It's like a lilac, I would suggest maybe like a lavender, I'm not sure. That one's your baby blue,
yeah,
I think,
definitely.
Kat. As you can see just there. Then we've got kind of more of a...
I would say that's lilac.
Maybe you're right, it's probably more lilac. Then we've got purple. I'd say that's hunky-dory purple.
I think it's called violet. It's its official name, I think.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, hunky-dory purple.
Then we've got Joseph's cloak.
Yes.
That's
/ rosy pink, maybe.
Rosy pink for the girl. And then we've got pink flamingo. Then we've got baby pink.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? Bubble
I think that last one might have been bubblegum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think this is tangerine.
I just heard I never thought I'd hear this because I can't see it, but I've just never heard someone throw the hands up in the air in frustration before. I've never actually heard that sound. I was a pen down and, fine. Tangerine, let's run with that. Okay, fine, would agree with that.
Yeah, that's tangerine.
Scarlet, red, let's run with that.
Might be berry red, or letterbox red, burgundy. Oh.
Now, that's burgundy. That's coffee bean. Midnight black.
We all know that one.
Dove grey. Ivory. There we go. We got there in the end.
It.
Very good. Now, you're getting all of those for $12.99. Normally would be $19.99.
Easily, yeah.
Easy $19.99, but $12.99 for 24 sheets in total. And they will match with all the colours. In fact, we'll do that as we go through the boards again. We'll show you how they do match up with all the different colours that are included in there. So Hunky Dory, once again, and make it nice and easy for you to create cards that rightly you will be very proud of. Now, let's just talk about the magazine. Do you have one?
I have mine somewhere.
Because otherwise it's positioned.
I have had it.
Dan's here. Thank you. Over here.
I was going to say, I've got my card.
Don't worry, go on in.
It's fine.
So, this comes as part of the Ultimate, but it also is part of the Blockbuster as well. Now, this, I've reiterated this a number of times, because I know that this, matter of practice, that's what it is. Because you can get a magazine, and sometimes with a magazine it might feature a collection of the month, and it might give you a sneak peek of what's upcoming. But sometimes it'll contain projects you can't do because you haven't got everything in it.
Yeah.
What's different with this is that you have everything that's included in here because it comes part of the Blockbuster or the Ultimate.
Yeah, so apart from some of your essentials like your mirror card, you know, things like card blanks, every single one of these cards in here has been made by the team, and one person has made either 2 or 3 cards from each topper set.
Got it.
So there's only one person working on it, so we can't double anything up. You can't come across any projects and go, oh, that card was used there, so I can't make this one.
Right, okay.
You can literally make every single card in here.
See, that's great. You know, listen, if you're going for this now and maybe you get home, get excited, start to play, but then as it comes towards you know, sort of get through August into September, you're thinking, hang on, what were the demonstrations that Anne-Marie did again? That kind of thing. You've got this ready to go to inspire.
And you've got 90 projects in here.
90, wow,
so that's
great.
the minimum number of cards that we know you can make with the Blockbuster.
And this is something that not every company does. We've seen free papers included in a magazine, but sometimes they're a bonus and it's a little bit good luck. There's an actual section how to get the most from them.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got that featured in there as well. And I think there's even more on the Hunky Dory Hub as well, more projects.
Okay. Nice.
So, yeah, you've got absolutely loads of inspiration. And it is perfect because there might be something in here, these are your papers, that you might, one of the top collections you think, that's not actually my style.
Yes.
I don't actually know what to make with this or how to craft with this. Having this here is perfect if you just having one of those days or, you know, you just need that little bit of mojo. It's brilliant just to have a flick through because you know you will get instant inspiration.
I wonder if people treat this a little bit like the festive edition of the Radio Times. For kids working on the show, the Radio Times is a magazine where, oh, you do know, okay, fine. So what you would tend to do is over this in your household, but what you do is you'd circle or you'd mark the shows you want to watch or record.
Yeah.
I imagine there might be people who get hold of this and they'll have a flick through and they'll maybe mark, definitely want to make that card, maybe even write who it's going to be for, that kind of thing. Plan your Christmas crafting by using the Hunky Dory magazine.
But it's only going to cost you $5.99 though. Do you know how much Radio Times is?
I haven't bought it in years. How much is Radio Times?
I didn't buy it last Christmas because it was nearly £10.
£10?
I was horrified.
For the Radio Times?
I had to get something else.
Was there free decorative papers included in
not.
there?
No projects or anything.
Nothing. There we go. £5.99 if you do want to go for the magazine on its own. But if you want all the crafting goodies that go with it, you get it included with the Blockbuster, which again will bring those details in, which again includes all the collections as well. That's available at £49.99. But then if you want to go for the ultimate, where you get hold of everything, so it's everything highlighted so far, as well as the inserts and also the adorable scoreboard, and the little book, then you get that included as well within your ultimate. I will bring those details in just a couple of seconds. You know, you might have noticed we haven't taken a break. We tend to do after the first hour. We did every hour. 2-hour show, because we'll get as many demonstrations as possible. We've got 2 done already. Anne-Marie's, we're hoping to get 1 demo from each collection.
Yes.
We're on track to do that.
We'll definitely do that.
Okay, lovely. All right. So there's the details on the screen. If you do want to go for the ultimate, can I just thank you all for your messages. We will read some out as we go, but we wanted to ensure that we showed you as much as possible. Now, this is an exact stock update I'm about to give you. 68.6%. I've never had a decimal point. For 68.6% of the stock has gone of your ultimate. And that doesn't include people who have got it in their basket. So whether you're in the UK or America, if you've already committed to it, don't worry, yours is reserved. It'll be on its way as quickly as possible. But we should jump into another demo.
Yes.
What's your choice?
So we've done Festive Elegance, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we've got Winter Warmers or Cute Christmas.
I think Cute Christmas.
Cute Christmas.
Cute Christmas is the way to go.
Go with these little doggos. So cute. Okay, so we are going to make a little easel card with these. Okay. Because I just love these characters so much. I just think they're absolutely adorable. Yeah. So I've already trimmed this down. I know.
Like my dog. There
It's very, very cute, isn't it? It is just wonderful. So I have got a piece of our red adorable scorable. Is it the berry red? Did we decide?
Yes.
Yeah,
berry red. Went with that.
Very red. Okay, so we are going to score this at, let me double check, I'm sure it's 7. Yeah, we're going to score at 7. And then I'm just going to flip it around this way because I'm going to score at 3.5. Let me have a look at this. Oh, it's a little bit different. We're just going to have to make this up a little bit.
Oh, I'm going to score. I like this. Uncharted territory. I feel kind of excited.
I wouldn't.
In fact, that ties in. We're obviously broadcast on YouTube as well. One of the comments that's coming in there, someone said they haven't been this excited since the goodie box. If you're thinking Hunky Dory goodie box, oh yes,
yeah,
Hunky Dory goodie box is. Well, that hasn't been running as long as the Blockbuster.
No, they haven't. They haven't.
It's a relatively new concept.
Especially just in TV in general. I think this last year was the first time we brought them, wasn't it?
Yes, was it only last year the first time? I guess it would have been.
Yeah.
It would have been, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, it's a relatively new concept. Anyway.
We weren't allowed, were we? We were just pestered Dan until
Yeah, until he gave in.
he just gave it. It's
Yeah,
easier.
Eventually.
He's learning that it is just easier. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I've put some scores into the front of here. Now I'm going to cut these into different sections. So we're going to do a triple easel, and we're just going to cut these. So I'm going to do this one at 2.5, and I'm just going up to that score line that we put right across the centre. I'm going to just turn it around because I need to measure again. So I'm just going to go down to the bottom to get the 2.5 on this side. And again, I'm just going to push that up to the top there. And then we've got this central section, which is got a score in a little bit of a different place.
Okay.
So the plan with this is, it's going to go this way around because I'm going to decorate the inside with my dogs, but I wanted to have some colour on my easel section. So because we've done those at different heights, those scores, they're going to sit in different places.
Right.
So it's just going to give us a little bit of a different look.
Okay.
So we can put our little doggos on here.
Nice.
And then I can put my sentiment on that central one. So it just gives us a nice kind of place for that to go. So let's pop this onto the inside first of all. Oops. So we know that this bit is done.
I was thinking there, you know, the flaps you done over it looked a little bit like, I thought it was like a kennel.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's kind of like
Yeah.
sloped roof of a kennel.
Yeah, we're not making a kennel today.
Okay, so
But you
yeah,
could-
sorry, it wasn't.
You could make a
It
kennel.
wasn't a suggestion. It was just that's what I thought.
I feel like
it
you're a
was.
bit disappointed it's not a
Oh,
kennel
no
now.
kennel. No.
Aw.
Oh, that's very good, Anne-Marie.
That's all I came for. So let's get these stuck onto here now as well. Let me just grab some more foam pads so we can get those on in place. So I'm going to just make sure that we've got...
Again, just to reiterate that there is a special offer on our website today, web-only items, okay? So that's why we haven't put things like glue on this particular show, because we want you to order it from the website, because if you use Santa 10, for today only, there's an extra 10% off. It's not across everything, it's across most things. There's a couple of exceptions, like, I don't know, a Storage for Crafts night haze, for example. I don't think it'll work, but across most things, hey, someone will try it, absolutely. In fact, let us know. It's not meant to work, but if it does work, let us know. But yes, in theory, across most things on the website, take advantage of that today.
Okay, so I've just added a little bit of that foil detail. It's got little foiled paw prints on that bit of cardstock that we've trimmed off. So I've just put that on there as well so that I can attach my little sentiment on there. So let's get that piece down first. So I'm going to just add a little bit of foam just to the bottom of that. So just adding that one to there. And then I'm going to go with some of our extra sentiments. So we're going to go with Have a Pawsome Christmas, because our sentiment is Merry Christmas to the dog.
Yes.
So we're going to have Pawsome Christmas. We're also going to have the little paw print. Let me just pop that there for now, because I've already taken the backing off. Let me just cut one of these down so that we can attach this in place as well. And then I'm also going to go with the Merry and Bright, because I need 3 stoppers here.
Oh, of course, yes.
If you were doing this and you didn't want to use all 3 of your sentiments, you could use like a little extra strip of cardstock or some gemstones or something like that. So I'm going to put Merry and Bright over here, because I think he looks merry and bright.
Merry and Bright, he does.
Or we might need to double him up.
Okay.
He's not got enough stop for the stopper. So let's just get another...
This way, again, you need more of your foam pads, which, again, you can get hold of on the website. You can get hold of ink pads with 10% off as well. Across most things on the website today, that'll be up until midnight tonight.
There we go. So, Merry and Bright. Paw print over on the other side. So, again, we're just going to need to double that one up. So if you find when you're doing easel cards like this that they don't want to kind of sit, sometimes it's because you've not creased the score line at the back enough.
Oh, okay.
If you give that a really good burnish, sometimes that's all it is.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that one there. And then this one can just sit here, which will go with our Pawsome Christmas. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just turn this around, give these all a really good burnish, and they should sit much better once we've done that.
There we go. That seems to have done the trick.
There we go. So there is our gorgeous little pooches.
That's amazing. If
They're
you
so
have
cute,
a
aren't
dog,
they?
or if you're giving a card to a family with a dog, that's
Yeah.
going to be an absolute winner, that is.
It's fab, isn't it?
That's really good. And also surprisingly quick as well.
Super quick, yeah, because it's such a simple card to make, your easels.
Yeah.
You know, it does, but they look fancy, don't they?
They do. And again, because of the quality of the cardstock you're getting from
Yeah.
Dory, it ensures that when you do score and you do burnish, it stays scored and burnished. Listen, it stayed continuously busy right the way throughout the show. Thank you so much for placing your orders. Thank you so much for placing your orders early. Thank you so much for all of your messages. We will read some of those messages as they get fed through. But I know we still will get at least one more demonstration. Actually, we've got plenty of time. But I also wanted to have a look, or we want to have a look at the boards once again to give you a flavour exactly what it is you are getting, because you might just have joined us. If you have just joined us, you've joined us at an opportune moment. It is the launch of the most eagerly awaited paper crafting product of the year. It is, of course, the Hunky-Dory Blockbuster. And we've got a number of different ways for you to get hold of it. Two main offerings. Number one being the Blockbuster itself, comprised of 4 full collections, and also your magazine as well, that will show you 90 different projects, how to get the most from your Blockbuster. That should be over £85, because each one of the collections sits at about £19.99, and also the magazines were £5.99, hence why it'd be about £85.95. But part of this configuration, £49.99 is the price if you just want to go for the Blockbuster, and it's available on a 2-way split pay. However, if you want the best value for money, you want to go for the Ultimate, because the Ultimate includes the Blockbuster, but it also includes all of your inserts, it also includes all of your adorable scoreable, and it also includes your little book as well. That's everything in there for only £77.89. So in real terms, an extra £27.90. An extra £27.90 or an extra split pay, you can go for the Ultimate Collection. That's why so many of you are doing that right now. But let's have a look at the individual boards. And what we'll do, again, on the, as well as on back here, you'll see, oh, going to be the other side, okay. We'll put the individual items as well for each one of the collections, okay? Because you might just want to go for an extra one.
Yeah.
There might be one you particularly love and you think, do you know, I want to go for an extra one into my basket. Or you just want to go for one collection. Of course, entirely up to you. So, shall we go reverse this time? And I'll bring them up as we go. So let's start off with the Winter Warmers.
Yes, so this is our kind of classic collection, if you will. So it's very traditional in terms of like themes and colours. So we've got that real like kind of red, green, gold palette going on with this one. Everything's foiled in gold as well to keep that classic theme. But again, you know, we've still managed to introduce some colours in here, like the blues. We've got the kind of really dark kind of chocolatey brown there as well. But it is just, I love the different themes that we managed to hit within each of the collections as well. You know,
you've got literally something for everyone.
Yeah.
Something for everyone. All right, so it's a great starter for 10. So again, just to reiterate, so this is the collection. So you're getting 8 different designs in each collection.
You are, yeah, and they're split into their little topper sets, if you will. So they kind of work like this. So you've got your foiled and die-cut topper, your accent foil cardstock, and then your printed cardstock.
Perfect. Okay, so it's like, the thing that I think away is 8 times 4, what's that, 24 mini kits, I suppose, is the way to think about it. Anyway, so that's one half of the Winter Warmers. Let's show you the second half. And again, it's a continuation of quite lush colours.
Yes,
here, actually.
yeah, very rich, very warm, very kind of toasty. You've got kind of indoor scenes here as well, which is great, you know, with the kind of guy on the sofa there after Christmas dinner. You've got a real vintage feel with this one. I love the carousel one as well. And I really love how they've mimicked the top of the carousel onto the foil cardstock in the corner. You know, it's just a really cool kind of effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, we've got that real religious feel with the 3 wise men there, and that textured foil on that one is gorgeous.
Very nice. So that is the Winter Warmers. So if you do want the Winter Warmers, details on the left-hand side of your screen. It's OAHD92 if you want to add that into your basket. All right, let's change it up. Let's move on to the Festive Elegance, which you unashamedly admitted is your favourite.
It is, yeah, 100%. Like I say, it does change every year.
Yes.
But this year it is definitely the Festive Elegance. I just, you know, I love the colours. I love the variety that we've got in here. I love that we've got themes that are a little bit different that you don't necessarily see.
Yeah, true.
You know, a little bit quirky. The the shape of the nativity one there that we've got, the shape of the topper, I just think it is absolutely gorgeous. You know, with that almost like an arch window effect.
Lovely. Really nice.
But again, you know, loads of fussy cutting opportunities within the cardstocks as well. And this is where, you know, as you kind of get more experience with crafting, those are the things you kind of look at and think, oh, I'm going to be able to make this card because I can do that. You know, it's
we talked earlier on as well about that they're not all necessarily Christmas. They could be any kind of celebration, about festive birthdays, for example. I mean, the jukebox is a great example of that.
100%, yeah. It is wonderful, isn't it? Even things like with the penguins, there's no actual like snowflakes or Christmas trees on there. It could be a wedding or a wedding anniversary.
Very true. Lovely. All right, so that's one half of that collection. Let's move on to the second half. And actually, when we first had a look at this was when I saw it. I audibly gasped just with the richness of colours with this collection.
It is so beautiful, isn't it? I love the peacock again, great for kind of winter birthdays. The pink foiling that we've got on the reef there, I just think is so different. The combination of the colours together, I just think is absolutely stunning. We've got the little hot chocolates there.
Yes.
With the little gingerbread men and the snowmen.
Yeah,
it's
very
very
warming,
cute. Yeah. And then that one on the end is so striking, isn't it?
It is. That's really good. Again, perfect. Not necessarily. I mean, a little bit of Christmas in there, but again, more celebrating winter as opposed to the actual.
And that's reflected like in the sentiments as well. So you've got winter wishes on that one.
Yeah.
You know, lovely and handmade, so it's not too festive if you don't want it to be.
All right, so that's the festive elegance. Let us move on to that's SUHD 63. If you want to add an extra one of those into your basket. All right, let's move on to the white Christmas.
This one is beautiful. This is historically until last year has always been the best seller on its own.
Interesting. It's actually so far it's the second most popular behind the cubes at the moment. This is the first demonstration or first card that you made earlier on.
Yeah, this one that we made in the first show. So we've just used one topper, one sentiment, and one piece of cardstock.
Gosh.
So when you think about how much you can use, like how much you're going to get out of this, I've still got another full topper, plus some extra sentiments, the borders, and that whole sheet of cardstock. You
know, and you start to think, if you think of one sheet of toppers gives you a minimum of 2 cards, that's where you start to see the value for money. We talked about the geese earlier on. You know, if somebody's going away for winter, for example, that'd be a nice card, wish them bon voyage. But all of these actually. These 3 in particular, not necessarily Christmas, more celebration of winter, the time of the year.
Definitely. And I think I really love the greenhouse because we see them so much in our everyday crafting. It's nice to see a winter version with the snow. I just think it looks fabulous.
And you're right, a lot of crafters do like to garden.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
All right, so let us move on to the second half of our white Christmas.
Oh, this one's lovely as well. I love the colourways in this one here. It's just really kind of magical. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. We've got those traditional winter scenes. And you were saying actual textured foiling here as well? Yeah, so it actually it's textured to kind of feel. Yes. But obviously the look that it gives as well, we get different textures. So the one that I don't know if we've seen it yet, we might have seen it, it has almost got like little stars in it, whereas this one's almost like a dimple, which makes it give it like a sparkly finish. I'm with you. Which just kind of works with the scene, you know, with the sparkling snow. Just look at some of these, for example, little gift tags. You could use them as actual gift tags as well. They don't necessarily just have to reside on a card. All right, so that is a white Christmas. If you want to add that to your basket, it's IEHD71. IEHD71 if you want to add an extra one of those into your basket. But, of course, it comes part of the Blockbuster and the Ultimate. But the last collection we'll have a look at so far individually is the most popular. And this is the cute Christmas. Very fun. Very, very fun. I think that's what you've got here. You've got elements of fun. The doggies, if you've shown us earlier on. The Highland cow. Even the little red squirrels in there as well. The dinosaur. A little bit of holographic foiling again, the dinosaur as well. This is, you pull out all the stops on this one. Yeah, definitely. It's really, really good fun, isn't it? And, you know, this one, obviously, like we always say, is great for kids. But equally, you know, I'd appreciate this. No, absolutely. I'd appreciate this. This. You know, there isn't one there that I'd go, oh, what have you sent me that for? They're all fabulous. And Anne-Marie would say that to your face. What have you sent me that for? She would say that. All right, so that's one half of it, and let's show the second half of the cute Christmas. it's lovely, this one.
Which again, do you think how popular cats are? You tend to see more dogs than cats in terms of card making, so it's great to have one for cats.
Definitely,
well.
we had to have the cats in this year. Last year, our best-selling topper out of the whole Christmas Blockbuster was the black cat wrapped up in lights.
Oh, wow.
By quite a distance.
Lovely,
so
lovely.
we had to have the cute cats in this time, and it's just, look at the little eyes.
Yeah,
They're
cute.
just so cute.
Really, really nice.
But you've got the little deers there, little, you know, kind of little couple, very kind of romantic with that feel there. This one is wonderful. That one in the little book as well, decoupage in it, is going to look incredible. It's absolutely fabulous. And I love that we've done the snowmen there in the red and white. I think it's such a lovely combination.
And quite a different colour, actually, for snowmen. Normally you think of maybe white and blue, but to actually have it with the kind of warming red there as well. And again, a beautiful sheet of adorable floral as well.
I love that one.
So that's all your toppers that you're getting included. We're saying how many cards could you make? Comfortably triple figures.
Yeah.
You start to incorporate some of your own card stock within there. When you start to think, well, from that card I could make maybe 3 cards, then you're going into the high triple figures, I think, in terms of your value for money. So whether you are looking to make and sell, and this is one of the reasons why, because you might be somebody flicked over and think, Christmas, it's not summer yet. The reason why the craft industry generally goes early on Christmas is because people do start to make and sell, and they plan from now, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got loads of, like, maybe school fairs, you know, Christmas markets, things like that coming up, you might sell 50 to 100 cards in like one event. So you need to make sure that you've got plenty of cards already made, already ready. And when people do start thinking about it, you can be the first one to go, I've got some cards, do you want to bring them in? Do you want to have a look at them? You know, like people talking about work and things like that.
Very true.
You can just be ahead of the game.
Yeah, very true. Well, listen, so many of you have done exactly that today. Details on the screen for the Ultimate Collection. We tried to show everything you're getting included in there, and I think we just about managed it. Now, 70%, over 70% of the stock has gone. In fact, almost 75% of the stock has gone. 73.6. I was
going to say, I'm waiting for...
No, that's good. I like this. Exact. 73.6% of the stock has gone right now. Well done to Colin, to brand new customers as well. If you've never ordered from us before, it's very easy to do so. You can call us on the free phone number. Yes, it is free. It is 24 hours a day. That's 0800 001 4433. They are based in the UK. They are 15 metres away from where we start. I pointed, they're not suspended from the ceiling. That's the second floor that they work on. But they're just up there. They're ready, standing by to take. If you've never ordered from us before, you've already spoken through, hey, set up an account, that kind of thing. That's what they're there to do. You can order via the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also watch shows on there. You can also see what shows are coming up. You can also today take advantage of an extra 10% discount as well for everything, virtually everything on the website. If it's on the TV, it won't work, but if it's on the website, which is why we didn't put any glues or anything on this show, okay, so you can add those in. The trimmer, for example, you'll find that on the website. You can get an extra 10% off. The glass mat Anne-Marie's using, you'll find that on the website. You have to search for it, but once you've found it, then you can use that discount code and get that 10% off. You can also get a shortcut to do that, by the way. If you're looking for something and you don't know what the item number is, but you know what the brand is, on our website, we do have everything organised via brands. So, you know, if you click onto there, you can say, here we go, do it now. So now this changes into that list that you saw there. It changes as we go through. But you can see, for example, I want to find something from Hunky Dory. So if I click onto Hunky Dory, virtually everything that has appeared in everything that's appeared in the last over the last 24 hours will be in there. The only things that might not be in there are the things we talk about there and then. Okay, but the next day they will all appear in there. So if you're thinking, I saw something from 3 days ago, Anne-Marie mentioned for the love of stamp, something like that. If it's in stock, that's where it will be. All designed to make it easy for you to find what you want from us here at HobbyMaker. Okay, so we've got time for another demonstration.
Yeah, definitely.
So which one haven't we done as yet?
Winter warmers.
Winter warmers, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah,
okay.
So we're going to go to that one next. Let me just get my... Oh, it's there, my trimmer. Oops, we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. So the first thing I want to do is I just want to cut out this whole kind of L shape. So let me just grab this section here and I'm going to cut down to the top of the donkey. Then I'm going to turn it around and do this side. So again, just lining up to the very edge of that border, and I'm going to bring that down right to the edge of where that little girl starts as well.
Okay.
So just making it nice and easy by making sure the kind of straight lines, we're just using the trimmer. Just helping ourselves out. And then we're just going to go in with our craft knife and just fussy cut around this little donkey.
This is quite specific, but I'll just hark back. One Christmas for Lowen, I got her the gift of sponsoring, adopting.
Cute.
Sponsor a donkey to do what? Adopting a donkey. And this card would actually be perfect. To put, you get like you download a little certificate or something, you pop it in something like this. That would have been perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Mark's grandma, Monica, is notorious for random Christmas gifts.
Right.
And one year she got us all goats. We sponsored goats.
Oh, nice, okay.
For Christmas.
Could you visit the goats?
No, they weren't in this country.
Oh, they weren't even in the country?
No.
Okay, where were they? Do you remember?
I can't remember. It was so funny, though. One year she got us all, it was the year I was pregnant with Joseph, she got us all onesies. And I was like, this...
Did you take a photo of you all in those onesies?
No, because I couldn't get in mine.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very funny.
But that's well thought. There's a little bit of thought behind there, but yeah, a little bit random in there as well.
It's funny. It's funny. Okay, so I'm just going to take that out. Just make sure that we've got all of those bits and pieces. Let's just grab this little piece around here. Just make sure that we've got all that detail. And I always love these kind of images where you're seeing like the children like this, because you don't see the face.
Right.
So it's not a particular
it could
person.
Be your grandchild, your son, your daughter.
Definitely.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to bring these back together, but obviously this just means that we can make it a bit more dimensional. So I'm going to go back to my Adorable Scorable again. So I've got some of the burgundy, we've got some gold mirror, and then hopefully, if I've done my measurements correctly, that should fit within there.
Nice, look at this.
I don't even need to leave myself a note this time.
Yeah.
So let's just square this off. So this is a bit random, 6.5, 6 3/4. So if I just take this down 3 notches under there on the trimmer, that should hopefully give us that square. Yeah, that will do us there. So let's get these layers stuck together. So we're going with the cardstock onto our mirror and then onto that lovely burgundy. And you can see how, just bringing in your essentials like your mirror card,
yes,
your snowfall acetate, your Adorable Scorable, just to help kind of stretch everything out that little bit further. So we're going to pop this onto here as well. And then this is going to be the back of our card, and the front is going to be our Adorable Scorable.
Okay.
Our snowfall acetate. So that's going into there. And then our snowfall acetate, I've already trimmed down to 7. And then we're going to score this to create like a little bit of a box front.
Oh, okay, nice.
So I'm going to score this at half. That's kind of creating our tab, if you will. And then I'm going to score this at 1.5.
Yeah.
My card I know is 7, so I'm going to jump to 8.5 because that's going to be the front of our card. We're going to score again at 9.5. And then I'm going to score again at 10, but that's actually where I'm going to cut it. But I'm just going to put that score line in so I know exactly where I want to cut that. Pop that back away. I'm going to just trim that section off. And then this is going to give us that box front on our card. So just fold in on all your scores. It is construction weight acetate, so it's that 220 micron. So you know it's going to give you that support and that stability to become the front of our card. So this is going to sit around like this.
Nice.
So that we can then add our little donkey back onto the front there. So let's do some sticking again here now. So
that snowfall acetate is coming up at 5 p.m. this afternoon, by the way, if you want to make a note in your diary or on your phone. However you remind yourself of these things, 5 p.m. this afternoon.
Okay, so just get that section onto there first, and then we can just trim off any of the extra bits that we don't use. There we go. So just going in, trimming off here. Oops. And at the top here. And then I'm going to use my red liner tape to attach this to
all the serious stuff.
The serious stuff.
Yeah.
The 12mm stuff as well.
Gosh,
so
okay.
this just means we only need to use one strip rather than doubling up on our skinnies.
Okay.
So it's perfect for any kind of construction work with your acetate like this. Because this is going to be like a self-standing card, we're not actually attaching this to anything. You want to make sure that this is properly stuck.
Yeah, of course.
So just take the backing off there, and then we're just going to go in and get one side on first, like that. Just give that a good crease and a good press down, and then the same on the other side. Just bring that up there, and then obviously you can just go in and give that a really good press down. Now, when you are creating this kind of effect with your acetate, you can have a little bit of play around with these scores here.
Right.
So if I give those a really good kind of pinch in along those scores, you can see it almost kind of brings it in a little bit. It's not done it as much.
Yeah.
But if we press them back down like that, what it does is it creates like a little bit of a bone effect. So depending on how you want that to look, you can have a play around with your acetate for different kind of effects.
Okay.
So I'm going to tuck this one under here. So I'm just going to peel her up a little bit and that little donkey so that we can get that in place. So I'll pop that down first, and then I can just kind of nip in with my tape runner to secure that section. This one can go back in on the inside. So again, I'm going to go with my foam pads to pop this on, and I'm going to pop my construction glue onto here so it gives me that wiggle room to get this in place, because obviously we're kind of sliding this in now rather than sticking it down first. So we can just pop that in, and I can kind of just drop that around and just move it around so it fits without getting my head in. And then I've got, again, I brought a couple of different sentiments because I wasn't sure which ones I wanted to use, but I quite like that Warm Winter Wishes and that little bow as well. I might put the top up there. So we'll just get some more little foams to get these in place. So I'm going to put that one just on there and add that in. I'm just noticed that she's like really squiffy there. There we go. And we'll just get a small one to add this little cute little bow on up at the top. And then to finish that off and to hide our workings, we've got an insert that's just going to go onto the back, and it's just going to help cover up our adhesive on there as well.
It's kind of like a faded version of the main image.
Yeah, so it just, again, it matches perfectly. So when you're getting this home, obviously, it's not all going to be organised into topper sets.
No.
And that's the best bit. I absolutely love that. When I get my stuff to do my prep, I started mine on, I think I started on Monday this week. Yeah. It is the best bit, just opening everything out, sorting everything.
Oh, sorting it all out.
Getting it all sorted out into my little topper sets. And then, you know, go through your inserts because you can match them up perfectly. Put your inserts with your topper set so you've got everything coordinating. Yeah, so it's all good to go.
Gosh, you know, we do take it for granted, but that is such an elaborate-looking card.
Yeah, definitely, because you've got that dimension, you've got acetate, which always makes your cards look magical, different, unusual. It is just fab, isn't it?
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. And again, that is utilising elements. The only elements that you don't get with your Ultimate is, of course, the Snowfall acetate, but that is coming up for you at 5 p.m. You can, in fact, check it out on the website as well. If you do want to check, see what's coming up on the website as well, there's a section where you can do that, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch Live, scroll down, you'll see there's kind of two sections. So you've got today's show deals. Basically, everything we play gets shown there in the order that we played it, all right? But if you scroll back up again. What we haven't played as yet come up on today's show. They're all the items that we haven't mentioned as yet, but are available for you to buy. So when we go to them later and the price drops down, you can reserve yours now. When the price drops down, obviously that's the price you will pay, because no one pays anything until midnight. Some new items coming up for you at 5 o'clock as well. So if you're wanting to get ahead of the game, you can always check out not only what's showing live, but also what's coming up on today's show. That's on the Watch Live section of the website. OK, we are getting very close to 80% of the stock of our ultimate, our hunky-dory ultimate Christmas blockbuster collection having now gone. So the demand has been very, very high. And the reason for that is because it represents exceptional value for money. That is for everything that we've mentioned, virtually everything. You've got the 4 collections, the winter warmers, you've got the cute Christmas, you've also got the festive elegance, and also white Christmas. You're getting all of those. Then you're also getting the magazine, and the magazine focuses on ideas, 90 projects, on those collections. So it's not a case of, well, here's a project on something you haven't got. Everything that you need is mentioned within that magazine. Everything you need is included in that collection. You're also going to get 64 sheets of your inserts. You've seen Anne-Marie use those. There's no doubles there. Nope. Each one's individual. So there is one for each element that you're getting within that collection. 120-page little book, which again, people do collect those. You're getting that included. And also 40 sheets of your adorable scoreable as well. It's a £55 saving, which again is, listen, making that kind of saving any time of the year is fantastic. But people do start to budget for Christmas right the way throughout the year. So that's a saving you can put towards, maybe put something on the Christmas table instead. You can get this on 3 interest-free split pays as well. And anyone can take advantage of that. There's no credit checks or anything like that. That is also done in-house. So that's £25.96 if you're doing to go for that. You don't wait for it for 3 months until your last payment. No. It's sent to you as if you bought it outright to begin with. So it's VNHD96 if you'd like to join the hundreds of people who have already ordered theirs this afternoon. That's VNHD96. But remember, the stock updates I'm giving you, and we'll talk about approaching 80%, that doesn't include people who've got in their baskets right now. So Linda, Sally, Valerie, Fiona, Jackie, Sheila, Jane, another Jane, brand new customers as well. Remember, once you've checked out, that is it. You can sit back, you can relax, and you know that your collection is winging its way to you. Listen, at the end of the day, £77.89 I know isn't pocket money. But this is, whether you're an experienced crafter, you'll know the quality of hunky-dory, you know what you're able to do with it. And I know there's a lot of experienced crafters who've gone for this today. But we have so many brand new customers join us every single day. Yeah. This is actually, I think if this is your first real step into making your own Christmas cards, this could be the only thing you need to buy for Christmas. Definitely, definitely, because you've got so many different, you know, maybe you're just making for friends and family. Yep. You've got so many different people covered with this collection. You know, it literally ranges from like babies up to like no limit, you know, everybody in between. So many different themes, you've got different colours. You've got so many cards that you can actually make with this. So if you only need to make, I don't know, maybe 20 cards or 10, even 10, or if you need to make 90 or 100, you know, you've got everything you need. And let's not forget that even if you don't make that many cards this year, there's still elements. There'll be some of you, I'm sure, who have maybe got 1 or 2 elements from last year that you've kept. Doesn't go out of fashion. Christmas doesn't go out of fashion. It's going to come back. I mean, you know, this suit, expect to see this suit for at least the next 5 years or so. You get your money's worth. Absolutely. It costs £70, this. And there's VN8D96, if you do want to add that into your basket. I've mentioned all the messages that you've been sending in. I said I'd read some of them out. We're going to do that right now. It's come from Lillian, who's emailed in from Northumberland. Hi, everyone. I just want to say, Anne-Marie, I love watching your demos. You give me a lot of inspiration on making cards. Absolutely great. Thank you very much. That's nice, isn't it? Thank you very much, Lillian. This one's come from Sharon from the Isle of Wight. Hi, Anne-Marie and Andy. Secured mine last night. Very wise. Can't wait for it to arrive. One of my most favourite collections of the year. Yeah. We agree, Sharon. It's something that we look forward to every single year. From Margot from Fife. Hello, Margot. Anne-Marie, the collection, as usual, never fails to amaze and please. And I think, listen, I think that's the thing. Once you get this home, in a TV studio and look it on the TV, you don't quite get the perspective of it. But once you get it home and you take that big box and you start to flick through and you get hands-on with it, it'll be everything that you want it to be in terms of the quality and obviously the quantity as well.
Definitely.
Lovely. All right, so listen, well done to every single one of you who've come in early and ordered yours. Let's bring the details in just for the Blockbuster. Sorry, it's a juggling school. We share the studio with Redditch's first juggling school about this time. So sometimes they drop things, that's fine, you know, but hey, listen, the price is right, you know, they help pay some of the rent. So forgive any noises you hear. Right, let's bring the details in just for the Blockbuster. So this is for your 4 collections and your magazine. So maybe this might be your first purchase, a big purchase from a hunky-dory. This is a great place to start.
It is, absolutely. You can still make at least 90 cards.
Yes.
Step by step with photographic images, instructions, with that magazine as well. But it's covering kind of like, this is the actual basis of like Christmas, isn't it? You know, you're getting all of those 4 collections in there still, and it is just jam-packed. I can't tell you how many times the team said when they've been crafting with this was, I love the images this year. It's so good this year. It's like, I don't know, it just feels really different this year.
And it genuinely is, having been there, having met the team, the corner of the office where all the team were working, when we come up to visit, all the team working on the Blockbuster, I imagine, you mentioned it earlier, I do imagine it's something that everyone in the building has an opinion on.
Yeah.
Because it's such a flagship item,
yeah.
you know? For many, many people, it'll be their first purchase, maybe they'll make from Hunky Dory, or the people who love Hunky Dory, it's the one item they really look forward to buying. So it's got to be as good as it possibly can be.
Yeah, definitely. We're always trying to better the year before as well. So we do look at pieces of art from last year, like the best-selling ones, and we make sure we're kind of covering that theme, but it's not the same, you know. So this, like last year, the cat wrapped in the lights was the best-selling. That was really fun and quirky, whereas this year it's a lot more kind of cute and serious, like looking.
I think this, and it's also, I think when we were up there, I can't remember we came early this year. When was that?
I can't remember when it was. Was it April?
About April time. So this is when, you know, work was well and truly underway for the Blockbuster. And I remember you had images of a robin, and there must have been 17 different robins there. And there was still, you guys still debating about which one was the right one. That needs changing a little bit. That one needs a little bit tweaking. And it would be all too easy to go, well, you know, all of them are cute, so choose any one. But it had to be the right one.
Yeah, absolutely. And that 17 is only the 17 that got selected to be printed out. There will have been another 50 before then as well. Like, genuinely,
absolutely.
It's such a process. But it's so much fun to get involved in.
And I think, listen, this is why the Blockbuster is, as I said before, one of the most eagerly anticipated paper crafting products that get released within the UK industry, in fact, the world industry, every single year. Let me just show you some more finished examples. By the way, we do also ship to the US as well. Not with regards to everything, but more and more of our brands we can ship to the US. You have capped shipping and handling, as you guys call it, and that's $12.95, $12.95, and again, that is running all day. However, it's not for everything. If you go onto a website, it will let you know which items can be shipped to the US. But you can still use your 10% discount code on the website as well for web-only products. That is for today. Let me show you some more finished examples, because I'm well aware it's not just yourself who's been working on this. You have a whole design team.
Yeah, we do.
Who work very, very hard.
So we've got everybody in the office. We've got like an external design team as well, where we send the collections out to everybody a good few weeks in advance, and everyone gets to play with it. But it is just so lovely to see everybody's cards come back, to see how everyone else kind of interprets the collections and the toppers.
And again, you can, I mean, okay, no, I showed you this one earlier on, but just to show you how you can create cards that look really very advanced, and cards that, listen, the joy of card making, it's twofold, isn't it? When you make a card for someone, they go, that's lovely, but then the joy you get from creating it, you know, that's something that I think, for me, that's one of the most addictive parts of craft, isn't it? You
definitely.
Know? For someone to go, something you've made, and they compliment you for it. That's a lovely release of dopamine, isn't it? There you go. Nice, simple card. Step a card, as you can see. Playing around with the two imagery.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Very, very traditional. Again, I'll play with this one as well with the dog. It seems that the dogs are very popular with the design team.
Very cute, aren't they? They're just so sweet. I love that one that you've just picked up as well. It's creating your shape cards based on your toppers as well. So, you know, just looking through the collection, you can see we've got lots of different shapes. So you've got circles, we've got the arches, we've got the kind of fancy squares and things like that. So actually using that as inspiration for the shape of your card is really lovely.
Yeah, most certainly. So again, All things to all men and women. I think that's certainly safe to be said with this particular collection. I'll just show you a couple more within here as well. This one I caught my eye earlier on.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Very, very cute. As
Really
you can
fun
see.
shape as well from Trudeau.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
That one.
What shape would that be? So on the back.
It's that shape.
It's that shape.
Yeah.
That's what we're calling it. Do you know what? Let's call it the Truder. There we go. That's a new shape called the Truder. But yes, as you can see, the two little puppies there unwrapping the Christmas presents. But then we've got another one here. Oh, no, you like this image.
It's really good fun, isn't it?
But again, this highlights how you've seen Anne-Marie do a couple of times matting and layering with Miri.
Yeah.
Just adds that flash.
It's just that little bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Just around the outside again to create something extra special. The other thing as well, you'll know this when you get this home, is every single one of these cards I pick up, you know, we talk about, particularly in card making and paper crafting, if you're someone who's worked with it for a number of years, you can tell the quality of something. You might not know exactly what the weight is, but you can tell, you pick up something 300 GSM and something 90 GSM, you can see the innate quality. The quality of these cards when you pick them up, they feel great as well.
They all feel fabulous, don't they? Yeah, they really do. And usually what we use is our Ink Me card blanks. You can get those on the website. Yes. 300 GSM for those. But you can use your Adorable Scorable as well. Obviously, that's 350, so that's going to give you an even sturdier base. But because you're matting and layering, you know, your 350 Adorable Scorable, you've got your 300-gram toppers, you know, everything kind of stacks up, doesn't it?
It does, and it makes it something feel amazing, really exceptional quality, which is great news for you. I said at the beginning of the show, if you're someone who feels that pressure when it comes to making cards, people know you make cards, you have to make something special. But equally, if you're looking to make and sell, and I should reiterate, I know we kind of have hinted at it, but Hunky Dory are fine for us to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. You can sell as many cards as you can make. So whether that's for charities or just to pay for your own crafty goodies, that's absolutely fine.
Lovely. I tell you, just
and we always like to know how many you have made as well.
Yes, that'd be great. In fact, if you're someone who's bought a previous collection and you count yourself as a frugal crafter, let us know how many cards you were able to get from a collection. Because I think if you're really frugal, particularly if you go for the ultimate and you've got the little book in there as well, I think you're talking minimum, and I'm talking about one sheet equals one card in the little book. It's got to be 150.
Oh, you've got
Maybe
120 just in that.
Oh, just in that? So
yeah, I'd go 250.
250 cards. Wow, that's amazing. If you do 3 cards per topper, which again, with that one you could, I think 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you could do in most cases. That's 96 cards just from the toppers. Yeah. Amazing. And of course, you start to add in your own card stock as well. You can start to create something really, really special. We've got some more messages coming in. This come from Faye from South Yorkshire. I'm still using Hunky Dory Christmas kits from 2 years ago.
So many people say this. They're like, I'm not buying it, I'm not buying it. I've still got loads left, I'm not buying it. And they're like, I've bought it.
Yeah, because if you add in elements from a previous collection, you create a new collection.
Definitely. If you've got, like, the Christmas cuties from last year, it's going to work with this one.
Of course.
Because it's still the same theme. Yeah. You know, it's still cute. It's all going to work.
You know, that long ago with kids collecting, like, packs of cards.
Oh, yes.
I think like a booster pack. That's what I think it has. Right, so was there one more message you say, Kat, as well? Oh, no.
No more?
No, remove that message. Oh, I makes me wonder what they were saying. Maybe it's something terrible. I'm sure it wasn't. It's KOHD80 if you do want to go for the Blockbuster. That's the 4 collections, and of course you're crafting with Hunky Dory magazine. Sorry, Kat, how much of the stock of that has gone? You just say 30% of the Blockbuster has now gone. It's KOHD80. But your best value for money, because for an extra 30-something pounds...
I think it was 27.
Was it 27
something, wasn't it?
Good job you remembered.
Yeah.
Extra £27, you can go for the Ultimate. And with the Ultimate, you get the little book, you get, obviously, your Adorable Scorable, and you also get all of those inserts as well. There is no doubt, I think, that, to my mind, Hunky Dory, one of the first companies that really highlighted what a difference an insert can make to a card. I think I remember saying years ago that if you make and sell, if you put an insert in a card, it's almost like you can add an extra 50p.
Definitely. Definitely, without a doubt.
Straight away, just, in this economy, add £1. Our producer, she's making it rain. Has gone up. No, that's very true. Everything gone up. Could well be. So that's VN8D96. You are saving £55. Now, what's really interesting is that there are lots of people who are going for both.
Makes sense.
So they're going for the Ultimate and they're adding in the Blockbuster on its own as well. If you are a big fan of Hunky Dory, you've had nothing but success from previous collections, then that makes perfect sense to me. To make those savings whilst they're available, and more importantly, whilst that stock is available as well. We're coming towards the end of the show. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
An absolute pleasure working with you. I don't get to work with you all the time, but I'll say this publicly.
We never get to work together.
Well, not
You're
that
never
often.
here.
That's true. No, never.
In the office.
We catch up in the office.
But
And there's the unofficial WhatsApp. I know. They bring me out. They bring me out for two reasons. Special occasions, which is today, and when there's no one else available, when that's tomorrow. So there you go. So I will see you tomorrow. Anne-Marie will be back later at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Lovely. I'll be asked to wear the suit tomorrow. I don't know. There's only one suit amongst about 12 men. So, I don't know. I guess I might do. Nigel is coming up next. He's got something brand new coming his way from Indigo Blue. Very excited about that. Don't miss out on your Blockbuster and Ultimate. Anne-Marie will be back with that later at 7 p.m. So have a good day, whatever you do. And we'll see you after the break.
I'm Dan, I'm the Managing Director here at Hunky Dory Crafts. We're a family company based in the northwest of the UK in sunny Lancashire, and we've been involved in the world of craft for around 30 years now. We started way back in the early 90s with a knitting and needlecraft shop in Preston Town Centre, and then in 2008 we began to create our own papercraft products, and that is where the Hunky Dory that we know and love was born.
Oh, what makes Hunky Dory products so special? Everything. The quality of the design, the images that we choose, the type of products that we do. We have toppers, obviously we have foiled card. The foiling is incredible. You know, it's all done here in-house at Preston, so we can keep an eye on the quality as well. But it's just, I think the value as well is just so good that it's just a good all-round product that everybody loves.
We've got an amazing team here at Hunky Dory, whether it's the design team, concepting new ideas and coming up with inspirational new products, whether it's the printers who are adding those fantastic coloured foils or doing really detailed die cutting and embossing, and then of course the creative team who people get to see on HobbyMaker, Anne-Marie and her fantastic team of demonstrators, showcasing the Hunky Dory products and all the special things that you can do at home with them. Behind all of this is a dedicated warehouse team working hard to collate and pack our kits and pick customer orders and ship them to addresses all around the world.
We have a number of different processes here at Hunky Dory. We foil all of our own products here, we die cut them, we put all of our pads together, so we glue all the spines, everything is guillotined here as well, so it's all cut down to the size ready for the customers, and it just means that we can keep an eye on the quality and we know it's the best quality every time.
Customer feedback's really important for us here at Hunky Dory, and we're lucky enough to have had some fantastic feedback that's resulted in industry awards such as Best of British and Best Product, but the most important ones are the Customer Service Awards, because that means that we're doing the right job, and that's what we really want to be known for.
HobbyMaker customers can look forward to seeing loads more from Hunky Dory. We've got amazing new papercraft products coming up, innovative launches, we've got new products coming across all of our brands like Premier Craft Tools, Prism and For the Love of Stamps.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Yes, it is day one of Christmas. Christmas is here, everybody. How exciting is that? My name is Nigel May, and look, I wanted a blue Christmas, an indigo blue Christmas, and I have got one because look, the fabulous Kay is here. Hello, lovely.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm brilliant.
It is so nice to see you. You and I go back a long, long way, but it's our first show together here at HobbyMaker, and I am so pleased because we have got an absolute corker for you. Everything from this show, and in fact everything from the next show as well that we've got for you at 6 o'clock is on the website now, ready for pre-order. So go and fill up your Christmas baskets and get yourself checked out immediately. Lots of reasons to shop here at HobbyMaker at the moment. Shall I tell you what's on the menu this afternoon? Because look what's coming up. I know we've had a great launch with our hunky-dory friends, but look, we have got Deck the Halls with Indigo Blue's Christmas launch. We've got brand new stamps, brand new stencils for you as well, and we have got the fabulous Flitter glue as well, those starter kits that you love. We've got them back for you today. We've also got more with the lovely Kay at 6 o'clock tonight, so if you want festive joy with Kay and Indigo Blue, you have got it. Now at 4 o'clock this afternoon we have got Carnation Crafts. Julie's going to be here for that with the brand new exclusive HobbyMaker Carnation Crafts mashup, the fabulous die that they bring us. It's the first Christmas one that we've had. That will not be on the website as yet, but it may be just... Oh, is it on there now? Oh my gosh, it's on there now. Right, go and buy that as well. But don't sell it all out before the 3 o'clock show, or the 4 o'clock show, because that would be wrong. So lots of great things coming your way today. And then 5 and 7, we're back with Hunky Dory. Rosie's going to be in later as well, so lots of reasons to stay with us here on the first day of 12 days of Christmas joy here at HobbyMaker. I just hope I've got enough jumpers. We shall see. Right, let's dive on into Indigo Blue. Let's start with something rather fabulous. We have got the most incredible stamp bundle for you, exclusively here at HobbyMaker as well. You will not find this anywhere else. We have got 3 brilliant stamp sets, and they are so perfectly Indigo Blue. Kay, tell us about these, my darling.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Well, the idea was that we all like to dress up at Christmas, don't we? We do. And the kids like to dress up more than ever. I mean, if they could, they'd start now, wouldn't they? You know?
So true.
So we've got 3 little children all dressed up in their Christmas get-up.
And they've all got a bit of a theme, haven't they? Because one is a Christmas elf, one is indeed like a Christmas tree, and then the other one is Santa ho, ho, ho. You can get them individually, but we have got an exclusive bundle and an exclusive price on this. And of course, if you buy them here, you are saving money. Our price on these is £35 if you would like to go for them, for all 3 together. It's a complete angel policy.
Absolutely.
So you are happy for people to make what they like.
Make and sell, absolutely.
Start your Christmas cards now, because do you know what? I think these designs, what I love about them is they're cute without being twee. They are whimsical without being saccharine. They really do have a real kind of, I don't know, like a little bit of sass about them.
A little edge.
Yeah, Christmas edge, festive edge. Just beautiful. These are the first stamps we've actually had of Christmas this year. I mean, we've got lots coming your way, but these are the first ones, and what a way to begin. Kathleen, Judith, brand new crafters, Christine, you are in already. I love the fact that you've got the dress up, but obviously you've got images on here that you don't necessarily need to use the main focal point. You can use like the worker stamps.
That's right. So I've actually chosen or designed some stamps to go with these. That again, Jane Allmark here has actually made a gorgeous wreath just with 3 little additional stamps that I've put on them. I
think that's stunning. The messages are coming in already for you, Kay. I'm not surprised. Margot in 5 says these images are so cute. They bring a smile to any face. That's true. Any face, any age, any gender. When it comes to Christmas, this is going to work for everybody. How super cute.
Oh,
and
I've got
cute?
to, oh, absolutely.
Oh, sorry, will you say about that one?
Carry on. I was just going to say, I can tell these are going to be really popular because the design team have really, really pulled out all the stops.
I love that. I mean, that, to be honest, doesn't necessarily need to say Christmas, does it?
Exactly. So she doesn't actually need to be Christmas at all. She can be birthday all year round, which is brilliant.
I mean, that one as well. I mean, just fabulous.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
But look, have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Well, had to be done.
Genius.
Really.
Absolute genius. Now, look, ho, ho, ho. Here she is, our little dress-up girl. That just must resonate with so many mums and dads out there that have had the little kids dress up as Santa for whatever.
Absolutely. They love it, don't they? So that was from Leslie Blameyer. This one is from Sue Jacob. And before we had the new design team member, Jane Allmark. Welcome to the team.
Yeah, welcome to a very, very, very prestige team, quite frankly.
Yes.
Same set of stamps for everybody, but you know what? They have all come up with completely different looks, and that's the versatility that you get with Indigo Blue.
That when you get these at home, yours will be completely different as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So check out the Facebook pages for Indigo Blue, and you'll see all this gorgeous inspiration from Carolyn Lakin and Kerry and Wendy and Sue and Leslie.
You were never on your own with Indigo Blue, and I tell you what, you've never got a quiet phone line with Indigo Blue, because already 10% of our stock has gone on that exclusive bundle. You are getting it all. CVIU08 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. It may be Christmas, but it's business as usual when it comes to how you order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Are we phoning the other side of the world, Kay?
No.
We're phoning just the other side of the sea.
Just there.
It's just up there, the call centre, and they are ready and waiting for you with their little Christmas reindeer antlers on and everything.
They have.
You can, of course, order via the app as well, the HobbyMaker app, if you want to do that. Download it for free from your app store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, girls, are you in fine Christmas voice? Let's find out. Yes, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Woo! Yeah, they're in voice. It wasn't very festive, I feel. Is that maybe you could do like a little Christmas carol? That would be nice. When everybody checks out now, 20% of the stock will be gone. What's that smell? Is it freshly baked Christmas pudding? No, it's a sellout imminent. That's what's happening. Linda, Pamela, Fiona, Barbara, Jay, Christine, you've got it in your basket. Don't be basket dwellers. You need to check out. It is a trio. You are getting them all together. They are available individually on the website, so you can check them out there. But I think you want to put them together. You can't split up the elf from the Christmas tree from the Santa. You can't. And can we say this card I love, because look, all 3 of them together.
I know. Leslie did that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's like a little girl band at Christmas, isn't it?
I know.
like that. I don't know, Destiny's Christmas Child. They're wonderful. And you get all the extras as well, the stars, the little sprig, the sentiments there as well. Happy Christmas, and have yours, elf, a merry little Christmas. Genius. Louise, you're in as well in Angus. If you would like to send a lovely case some messages to say Happy Christmas or just I love your stamps, or if you have already made something with Indigo Blue in the previous 2 shows that they've had here at HobbyMaker, and you want to show us your makes, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can message the web. It's entirely up to you. Also, if you do send a picture of something you've made, you could be winning £100 at the end of the month as well, which is always good. £100 credit to your account, which we love. Message from Jill in Worcestershire. Hi, Kay and Nigel. These will go so well with the previous Indigo Blue Christmas stamps. Love, Jilly in Malvern. It's so true. You always think about what people may already have.
Absolutely, and that's the reason for these, because I know what people have bought in the past and what they like, and they're going to fit in really nicely, especially those extra little worker stamps as well.
Well, I am thinking, because obviously we have our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of £3.95, which I love saying.
I love that.
Brilliant. It's the best thing ever, isn't it?
Yeah.
All of your orders in 24 hours, no more than £3.95 will you pay for your P&P. But we've also got an extra special little something going on during our Christmas shows as well. For the items that you don't see on the shows, but you will find on the website, there are a few T's and C's, there are a few bits and pieces where it doesn't apply. But if you use the code on the website, Santa10, you will get 10% off your order. Santa10.
The whole order?
Yeah, the whole order.
Oh,
it has to be things that aren't on the show, though.
Because these are good prices anyway.
Well, I'm thinking, Kay, if we sent people to the Indigo Blue brand shop on the website, if they wanted to find things from previous shows that go perfectly well with things on this show, and maybe like restock on some of the things that aren't on this show.
So it's literally everything.
There's a few T's and C's, but it's website. It's not on the app, it's not on the show, it's like things on the website. So you've got to go to the website and order stuff that's not on the show. If it's on the telly, it's not in the order. Okay,
Great.
it's not in the offer. So Santa
Excellent.
10, so Santa 10, and you will get 10% off your order.
That's so cool.
I know, but that's today and today only. So like literally do it now. It's one day only. The first day of Christmas my true love gave to me, Santa 10 is a code. That's what you've got. If everybody checks out now, a quarter of the stock of our exclusive bundle from Indigo Blue has gone already. So pop that into your basket. We've got another exclusive bundle for you, and we are talking stencils. Kay, I am so pleased that you brought us stencils, because I still feel stencils sometimes are a little bit underrated, aren't they?
They are, and in actual fact, I think they're one of the best tools that you can have.
Agreed.
They really do. They elevate all of your work. And they are such good value for money as well, because there is so much you can do with them. So you can emboss through your embossing machines with them. So I've done some embossing there.
Well, let's have a look. You've got the stars, the snowflake, and that lovely sort of snowfall that you have there. And the damaged snowflakes. I love that as a phrase.
Yes.
Damaged snowflake. It sounds like some indie band, doesn't it? It's great. But if you have a look at the embossing, you can see, I mean, how good that is as well, because that's the joy with stencils. Not only are they there for your glitter paste and your texture paste and things like that, and all of the fabulous stuff that Indigo Blue bring us, but also they are there for your embossing. If you put them through your die-cutting and embossing machine, this is the kind of effect that you will be getting. That is your perfect backdrop of snow.
That is exactly it. That's why we did it. It is absolutely superb as snow, and it's very irregular as well, which I really like. And this is actually with our True Grit texture paste, which is just gorgeous to use. It's really, really beautiful to use.
That's on pre-order if you want to go for that. Did you just say that's already 10% gone on pre-order, that one, Kat? Yes, indeed. There you go. 10% nearly gone of that already on pre-order. You're ahead of us today, you people out there. I don't blame you. So if you would like to go for that one, ZXIU75 is your item code. All three of those for you there. But we have got a little extra stencil for you as well. We were going to put this in the bundle. No, we'll put this separate, because obviously P&P-wise, it doesn't matter anyway. But look at this. I think this is fabulous. It is so funky. Yes, you could use this if you want to for Christmassy things, but I've got to say, I think this is all year round. That is giving me summer sunshine vibes.
Absolutely. Oh, it's just so versatile. I have a stamp that's like this, and it's so popular, and I think this stencil is just fantastic. And you can see here, used on this card here as a background, it just looks amazing, doesn't it?
It really
and that's
does.
actually the Slap-It-On Super Thick mixed with some Luscious.
That's just beautiful.
It's
it
gorgeous,
really,
isn't
really
it?
is. I love that card in general. I will say that was fabulous. With a little spoon on there, in case you need to whip it off for your yoghurt, mid-card making. $3.99 is your price on that one. NWIU 42. That is only available on its own. It's not part of a bundle. It's a standalone on its own. I think that's just fab. If you're into your mixed media, your paper crafting, journaling, scrapbooking, whatever it may be, home decor, that is going to come in for an absolute treat. It really is. Kay, I'm going to send you off to get your first demo ready, lovely lady, because I cannot wait to see you in action as ever. Do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you want to say Happy Christmas in June to anybody, I always love Christmas in June, because I feel like at first I'm a bit like, oh, it's Christmas in June, this is ridiculous. 10 minutes in and I'm like, it's Christmas! Come on, bring it on. So yes, do get your messages in. But right now, let's have some inspiration from one of the best ladies in the biz. The fabulous Kay, over to you from Indigo Blue.
Hi, so the first one I'm going to do is our lovely dress-up elf, and she is just gorgeous. I think, as you said, Nigel, that she's great to use all year round. She's got a lovely stripy jumper on, and I'm going to just stamp her on to some watercolour card, which is my favourite card, and I'm also going to put the words on. So I'm just arranging them because I'm going to cut these out. Okay, and I'm using my new favourite toy from Sizzix. Oh, I did get one. I was like jumping up and down. I was in when it was on, and I was saying to Peter, I want one of those. I need one of those so much.
So good. I mean, don't forget with that Santa 10, with things like that, if they're on the website, because that's not officially on the show, things like that on the website, use this code, you could be getting 10% off things like that. So it's well worth doing. But today, and today only, the 13th of June, back to Kay.
So I love this because I've been doing this a long time, but I'm not the most perfect stamper. But doesn't that look gorgeous? And this is on watercolour card as well. and the detail you get from our rubber stamps is amazing. And that's what we're famous for, the quality of our stamps, which we make in-house. We don't have them made abroad. We do them ourselves in Retford.
Are you still in your big shed at the end of the garden?
I am, yes.
That's incredible.
So my commute is about 35 seconds.
How lovely is that? I wish mine was the same. How long have you been going now?
We have been going 13 years.
Wow, that's
kudos. 14 years this year.
That shows the heritage and the kudos to the great company as well, which is brilliant. And I'm so pleased you're here at HobbyMaker as well. It does seem like your rightful home.
Oh, do you know, we are so happy here. We really, really are. And it's just been, it's like coming home, really. It's really lovely to actually...
I did squeal when I heard you were coming.
Fantastic, thank you. And, you know, I'm all so well organised that I've actually put a piece of card down and I have no idea where I've put it. Absolutely no idea.
Is it a blank white piece of card?
It is a blank white piece of card, and I'm thinking, where on earth did I put it? But that's okay, because I'm going to just flip this over and do it on here, because I've already cut out our beautiful little elf. Isn't she just adorable? She's just gorgeous. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a brayer and some colour. So I'm going to use the matte acrylic paints. These are our multi-surface paints. And this is Run Forest Run. And I'm just going to take a tiny weeny bit, because our paints are really, really strong. I'm just going to wet my paper a little bit, and I'm going to put some water in with my paint as well, and just pick that up with a brayer. And this just gives you such a lovely texture, you know, to work on, and it's really, really soft and beautiful.
Now we are getting busier and busier. Susan, Catherine, Patricia, Stella, you are all in at the moment for this fabulous bundle.
And then I'll just get a tiny weeny bit more on here. That's it. And then I'm going to come in with a second colour. So I think the blue skies, Sing the Blues is going to be really gorgeous for this. So let's just pop that Sing the Blues on my craft mat. Again, pick that up with my brayer, and you get such lovely patterns. Look at that. You get such gorgeous patterns, and anyone can do this. And I just think that's stunning. It really is. Beautiful.
It has a real feel of mixed media about it as well, doesn't it?
It does. It's a really quick way of getting that sort of look that you're after. So I'm going to trim that down to the size of the paper that I couldn't find, even though I was stood here for half an hour thinking I'm all ready. And of course, I will find it as soon as I've finished this.
Of course, that's the law.
Yeah, that's right.
Even at Christmas, that's how it works.
Of course it does. So let me just measure this off. So there we go, 3 3/4. There we go. And then...
And again, don't forget things like the trimmer that Kay is using. If you want to head to the website and put, yes, that tree has moved. If you do want to go to the website and check out whether that's available as part of our Santa 10 discount offer for any item that's not on the show but is on the website, it's web only for today, 10% off your entire order with Santa 10 for items that aren't on the show.
So I'm going to use these lovely little worker stamps as well. So you get this really small little piece of fir, sort of like a branch of a fir tree. And also there's another branch of a fir tree here as well on the Christmas tree one. So I'm going to use both of these, and it's so easy just to get a really nice effect with these. So I'll move this along, and then I'm going to stamp off and then just do really small stamping around the edge. So instead of inking the edge, I'm actually just going round the edge just to
So just a little hint of the design.
Absolutely. So can you see I'm stamping off the page? So only a tiny bit comes on. So, and this is just one tiny little stamp, and look how versatile it is, which is just brilliant.
I like that, though. It's almost like the perfect frame for the character, isn't it?
It is. That's exactly it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place her here, and I'm just going to do a little bit of a stamping round where her feet are going to go, and then she's not floating in midair, you see.
Oh,
like
that's
that.
a Christmas tune, isn't it? Floating in the air, or whatever it was called.
And then I'm coming on with the lovely little, it's like a mistletoe piece. Well, that was my intention anyway for this. So a little bit of mistletoe just popping in round the edge here.
I have noticed they've not hung any mistletoe in the studio. I'm assuming I can't be trusted.
Oh, I'm disappointed in that. I mean, but we kissed anyway, didn't we?
We did, Kay. We didn't care, Kay. We didn't need mistletoe, did we?
We didn't.
I could see Becky on camera's puckering up, you see. I thought, oh, mistletoe.
Is that her running out the studio?
Yeah, it is, yeah. At great speed.
Yes. There we go. So we've got the green done, okay? And then we've also got, on the dress-up Christmas tree, we've also got a star on its own, which is just gorgeous. Now, because I've got a little bit of red on her hat, I want to just tie that all in. So just for your information, that was Green Oasis Burst Fine Claire, just in case you were wondering. And this one is Tulip Red. So let me just get a little bit of this, just a hint of red, just so I'm printing this off the edge of the card, okay? Now the card is still damp as well, because what that does is that will soften the ink stamping that I'm doing as well. So she's going to go there, so maybe I'll have one just sort of coming in just behind her like that. So that tiny hint of red just ties everything together quite nicely.
And I love it because you've got those traditional Christmas colours, though, of the red and the green, but I love the fact they're used in such a different way, because there's almost like a, you know, a beautiful gamine elfin-like feel to the whole image, isn't there?
Yeah, they are so really lovely. I wanted nice big ears and little chubby cheeks, and it to work really beautifully like that. So obviously I thought of putting it onto a red background like that. So let me just grab my...
we are getting busier and busier. Susan in Lancashire, Christine in Dorset. You need to check out your baskets accordingly to secure your purchase. It's like when you're in the supermarket at Christmas. Until you get your turkey and your Prosecco through the checkout, it's not yours. It's the same here at HobbyMaker. Back to Kay.
So, and it's true, because someone easily can come along and nick your turkey out of you.
Oh, can you imagine the carnage of that?
Yes.
I'd rather they nick my turkey than my Prosecco, to be honest.
Yes. I'm definitely a Prosecco person, actually, yes. In fact, we haven't got any for this week, and I'm like, I need to get some Prosecco for
every day is
Saturday.
Prosecco day. What time is it? Prosecco o'clock. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly.
Of course.
Now, Kat, our producer, is saying at Christmas we all need to have the blood orange and cranberry Bucks Fizz.
Oh.
From M&S. Other shops are available.
That sounds nice.
That does sound lovely. I love a bit of blood orange. Very happy with that.
So I'm just going to bring this down a touch, and therefore I need another bit of tree for her to sit on, like that. I've also cut out and coloured the words as well. So that is, have your elf, a merry little Christmas. And then let's just put her round.
I do think as well, because it's the elf, I mean, it makes it sort of genderless. It makes it, you know, ageless. It doesn't matter who you're giving this to. It has that lovely festive charm that works for all ages.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it does. I mean, any age can go with this at all, and
also all genders as well. I mean, I think it's
definitely
very unisex, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. And the same here as well. You know, if you look at the faces, you know, it could be any gender.
They're beautifully designed, they really are. Margaret, you're in. Patricia, Julie, Jean, you are in as well. You need to check out your baskets though, people. Don't forget, that's the only way to secure your purchase.
And then I've just got some scraps of ribbon. Just made a little cluster here with some scraps and a little bull pin and a bead on the end, just to add a little flourish to that. So if I point that you.
I think that's absolutely delightful. £35 for all 3 of those fabulous brand new stamp sets to us here at HobbyMaker in an exclusive bundle that you will not find anywhere else. You only get it HobbyMaker for our Christmas event that starts today, runs for 12 days, I believe the 12 days of Christmas. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker, yes indeed. CVIU06 is your item code on that one if you would like to order it. Beautiful samples as well. Remember, you can make what you like. Over 30% of our exclusive stock has already gone. And that's not counting you pesky basket dwellers. If you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out to literally to secure what you have bought. Also our stencils, if you do want to go for the stencils. Kate, do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely? Please. Thanking you. How much of the stencils have gone? Oh, wow. 4/5. 80% of the stock has gone on the stencils. If you want to grab these before anybody else, now is the time. You've got the snow, the stars, and the damaged snowflakes. Now, all of these stencils, are they made from like a polypropylene? Or is it like a mylar?
Mylar,
Because
yes.
they're really, I mean, they're heavyweight. These are
and they're really thick, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes, and that's really good because they last longer. And also, when you emboss them through a machine, you get a deeper emboss, which is really lovely.
And I do think as well, if you're using things like your texture pastes and all of the fabulous mediums that Indigo Blue and others bring to us here at HobbyMaker, you can be quite gung-ho with these stencils. You don't need to worry about them being all flimsy because they are not in any way, shape or form. If you want any of them individually, they are $3.99 each. Now, obviously, that would make it, what, $11.97 if you were to go for all 3 together. But no. We've got a lower price for you. We're going to get that price down. We'll take it down below a tenner. So that means instead of like, what, $3.99 each, they're now, what, $3.33 each. So you're saving a bit off each one. So it does make sense, if you can go for it, to go for all of them together. I think when you go for one, you're going to want to go for them all anyway, because you've got those fabulous snowflakes, which I think there you've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual little stencils, really, or designs within the one stencil. That fabulous snowdrift, top to bottom, I think that's wonderful. But it could be bubbles of champagne. It could be bubbles underwater. It could be like little stars, planets, things like that. And then also, if you do want stars, you've got those at the top. They could be like the Christmas stars. They could be wedding stars, gleeful, Americana sort of stars. They could be whatever you fancy, really. And that's the joyous thing about these. ZXIU75 is your item code. If you would like to order, the best place to go is to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and check everything out there. Also, we've got this little stencil as well. Don't forget, an extra stencil for you. Our circular one. This is a bit of a standalone. I think this is fabulous. Not necessarily festive. Can be festive. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you could use that as like a little Christmas bauble or something. But I love the fact that you've got sunshine in there. You've got real sort of like geometry in there as well. It's funky, isn't it, the circle dots? That's the word I'm going to use for this. It's funky. NWIU42, your item code, $3.99 is your price. Now, some messages coming through for you, Kay.
Hi, Sylvia.
This is Sylvia. Hi, Nigel and Kay. Just love the new stamps and the stencils, and I have to say, True Grit is my new favourite product. We're going to talk about True Grit in a moment, actually. Right, I'm off to watch the demos. There's another one coming, Sylvia. Do not worry. Thank you to you. Mark Alexander, Mr. Visible Image. We love our Mark. Loving the jumper, Mr. Mate. Thanks. I am dripping with Christmas goodness. Thanks to the local charity shop. And I'm just dripping. It's very warm in the studio. Great designs, Kay. Glad you're with us at HobbyMaker. Yeah.
Thanks, Mark. It's
true. No, I love a bit of Mark. Susie, as well, as emailed in. She's messaged in. Kay, these are so adorable. Just have to elf myself to them.
Oh, nice one.
See what you did there. See what you did. Right, that's the circle dots, $3.99 if you want to go for that. Busy, busy, busy. Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire's come through. Hi, I've ordered stamps and stencils, but the code isn't working yet because you... Now... Collector, listen in. It's items on the web, but not items that are on the show. If it's on the show, if it's on the telly, if you're seeing it here, it's not part of the offer. The idea is that basically you go to the brand shop for whoever, or you look at anything that's not on the show. So all of those things that you want to stock up on, your tape pens and all of those things that aren't on the show, and there are a few T's with like machines and things like that as well, but basically, so if you went to go to Indigo Blue, anything that's been on previous shows that isn't on this show will be up for that 10% offer. So you can't use it on these items. You can only use it on items that aren't on the show. Hopefully that clarifies it. Santa 10, and you have to order it on the website. You can't do it by the phone lines. You can't do it by the app. It's web only. Okay, there you go. Kay, are you ready, my lovely?
I am.
Then let's have some more festive joy from Mother Claus herself. Back to Kay.
Mother clause, I love it. Okay, so this is my Junker Disorderly True Grit. So this is a lovely texture paste, and the temptation is to go straight through a stencil, but I'm going to show you a couple of different techniques. So this is a nice sort of gritty, in fact, can you hear it?
Oh, you can.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really, really nice. So what I'm doing is I'm just sort of scraping a little bit across the surface, just so that you get a sort of textured. It's like plastering a wall.
I was going to say, yeah.
And it's sort of, I'm a very bad plasterer.
Is
so
it Artex that used to be like that? Is it Artex?
Oh God, I hate Artex.
And is that what it was like? They used
Yeah.
to,
Oh, horrid.
Not a great look, but
No.
I'm loving the texture that you're getting there.
So you just get a little bit of texture on there. Hopefully you can see that. There we go. There. It's lovely, isn't it? So that's going to dry in a few minutes. It doesn't take long at all. And that gives you this gorgeous texture. Obviously, you can actually put it through stencils. It's really safe to use on furniture because you can actually sand it back. Ours is a really, really high quality one because what I've done is I've actually put pumice stone in it. So it's got gesso in it and also pumice stone. So that makes it really nice and heavy. It makes it really versatile. This is very fine. So even the finest, you know, the circle dot stencil, that it's going to go through that absolutely beautifully because the dots are really, really tiny, and the molecules in this are really fine, and that's because of that lovely pumice. So you're going to actually get a really, really lovely effect with that. So there you go. That circle dot stencil is going to look amazing with this. So then I'm going to show you the different, and then it dries, as you can see, it dries a nice texture and a slightly off-white colour, okay? So now I'm going to show you the difference between that and the super thick. So the super thick is a completely different kettle of fish, this one. This is a gel, and it looks white, but it dries clear, okay? So, and it dries nice and glossy as well. So, oh, that's probably too much. And this is called Super Thick Slap It On. So it's part of our Slap It On range. So it is what's called a medium, a gel medium. But of course, ours is a really, really high quality product, lots of really gorgeous ingredients. And you're thinking, what on earth am I doing? So I'm actually putting in some of our Luscious powders. Now, our Luscious powders are incredibly famous. They just fly out the door whenever we've got stock in, and we have got stock in. It's just come in, so there is stock here on HobbyMaker, and you can just fill your boots with these. It's a Luscious powder, which is a pigment. You can see here, it's a pigment that I've actually crushed up really, really fine. I've not personally crushed it up. No, you know.
Like grapes under your feet.
Yeah, that's
to make
right,
wine.
that's right. But it's pigment. The pigment is what you put into paints and dyes for clothes and all sorts of things, and professional paints. But we've also put mica in it, which is that lovely, gorgeous, shimmery effect that you get, and what's called a binder, which makes sure that it sticks to a surface and it doesn't come off when it's dry.
So that one there is the mermaid tresses, but we do have bundles. We'll show you those after the demo with Kay, and we'll also remind you of that fabulous True Grit texture paste as well.
So I'm not putting it all over. I just want little bits going through the sky here. So, oh, look at that, you see? That's
nice.
Gorgeous. And that will dry clear, and so the blue will really, really shine through. This mermaid tresses will shine through beautifully.
I love that texture on texture as
I know,
well. And
it's
it couldn't
gorgeous,
be more,
isn't it? Oh, I found that piece of card.
Well done.
Didn't I? I told you I would. This is not part of the demo, but I can't bear to actually waste all this gorgeous stenciling. So I've just got to use up all of this rather than wipe it up and throw it in the bin. I'm just a typical crafter.
You can't waste any of
right,
that.
I can't waste any.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a lovely background, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so let's pop that over there. I will put this. This needs to go into some water. So what I tend to do is, because I'm a bit lazy, I actually just spray it with water, and then just get my old rag, which is a towel. It's not a member of my family. and just, there we go, and clean it, and then that's good to go. Okay, so what I've done is I've actually got one that's already dried, so you can see how lovely and shiny that is. The Slap It On is just really, really shiny, and it really shows that blue through. And then you've got the texture underneath, which at the moment you can't see much of, but we have another little treat for you. So this is our matte paint, again, and this is called Blue Sky. Okay, I've written it on the lid so you can see. And then I'm going to get a little bit of this Blue Sky. Okay, and I'm going to wet my paper, so a little bit of that, and then I'm going to put plenty of water in with my paint as well. Just mix that paint in, and then I might need a brush actually, and then I'm just going to scrape it across the top, and because this has got water on, the water will pull it into the watercolour card.
That is deeply satisfying to watch, so I can't even imagine how much joy it is to do.
Oh, do you know what? You could do this all day long to lots of different colours. You can put different colours on. You can actually just keep on going with this. I'm going to
But I love things like that because I think it's a real confidence booster as well, Kay, because you see something like that and you think, well, I can do that because it doesn't need to be neat. It doesn't need to be tidy. It doesn't need to be like within the lines.
Absolutely, and that's why I love mixed media, because there are no rules to it at all, and you don't have to be absolutely perfect with everything. You know, you can just have so much fun with it. And I always say there are no mistakes, there are only lessons.
It's so true though, isn't it? There are no wrong because everything is right.
And then if you wanted to make it move and go a little bit lighter, you can put a bit more water on. But can you see how it picks up that lovely texture? And yet when it dries, you'll still have the shine of the stars, but the matte background, which will make the lovely shiny stars
that is
stand
indeed,
out.
as the name says, luscious. It really is. I'll remind you all, I'll show you the bundles we've got on the Luscious after the demo.
And then this is what it looks like when it's dry, okay? So this one, what I've done is I've taken the Blue Sky and gone over it, and then I've put some more of that Luscious on. Now, the Luscious was the mermaid tresses. So you can see how that is just, it's just
gorgeous.
Delightful, isn't it? Absolutely delightful. So let's just put that to one side for a moment. Just going to clear up because I want to just do a little bit of stamping as well. So I've got my stamp plate ready here.
Just so we are getting busier and busier. Can I get the names back on the board, Kat, please? Thank you. Because there's lots of people coming through. Yeah, Cara in East Sussex, you've got your True Grit in your basket. Well done to you.
So here we go with our lovely little Christmas tree. They are just so gorgeous.
And they're a good size as well. I mean, they're always going to hold their own big focal point, no matter what size project you put these on.
That's right. So they will look just at home on a journal page, a card, or scrapbooking page.
But you could do your Christmas decorations. You could do like Christmas bunting.
They would fit beautifully on bunting, wouldn't they?
Table settings for Christmas dinner as well.
Oh, I like doing table settings.
That'd be quite nice. Which elf sits where?
Yes.
That would be lovely. Mama elf, daddy elf. Why not?
So let's put that over there. Look at that. How on earth does that look? It's just gorgeous. And I love all the little twigs coming out and the little stars and everything. And I've put a little ribbon on there, and she's just absolutely adorable. So what I've done is I've actually put a white piece of card on here and then onto green. And all I've done is done some loops round the outside like this. And the lovely thing is, because I'm not neat, it looks really, really good.
You don't have to be neat. That's the joy of this, Kay, isn't it?
I know. And if you've got wiggly hands, it even looks better, you see.
That's nice.
Really, really nice border, actually. So I have to admit, I saw a die like this, well, similar to this. I thought, oh, that would be great if I just drew it. So yeah, I nicked the idea from All and Create. Thanks a lot.
We love that, nicking ideas. We call it sharing the joy of craft.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then this on top is just going to look amazing. Okay, so what I've done is I've put some double-sided on just for quickness. But if you want it to really stand the test of time, you need to put your grab and go on as well.
Is this because you have loaded it up with texture?
Sorry?
Is this because you've loaded it up with texture? It's good for like double security.
Yeah, but also I find that even strong double-sided adhesive, when you get it into a very warm winter house full of central heating and everything, if you put your cards on the wall, especially above a radiator, it can affect the double-sided tape.
Yes.
And they can actually start to curl off. But if you use grab and go, I find that it's a really strong glue because I've manufactured it for construction. So
I love all the names of your ranges as well, like grab and go and slap it on. It's like really good because you know exactly what you're getting. Again, we'll remind you of that. We'll do a bit of a shopping list after the demo.
Yes, so I'm nearly done. So I've got that little star again, which I think is so cute, okay? It's just a really nice hand-drawn star, and this time I'm using, let me just clean that off a little bit, there we go. I'm using a lovely yellow, which is called Cheerful. And then I'm just going to do the odd little star like this, just ever so lightly in the background so that you can hardly see it really, but it just will help coordinate and bring everything nicely together. So he is going to go on here, just like this. And I think I'm going to put her in the bottom corner there.
I love that. I feel like she's almost in like some kind of like forest or something. There's something very dreamlike about that background.
Isn't it? And then I've cut out, I love cutting out little bits and pieces. You don't have to do this bit because the background looks wonderful anyway. But I've just cut out some of these stars because they do look fantastic.
And it gives it that pop of colour, doesn't it?
It does,
that little splash of, you know, those sort of neon oranges and the yellow there. Lovely.
That's right. And let me just put the Happy Christmas on as well. So this is from the same set. So the Happy Christmas is actually from the Santa, Dress Up Santa. So I've just stamped it, cut it out, put it onto black and cut it out again. Told you I like cutting out, didn't I? There we go.
So you've got the mats in the background again to make the sentiments pop.
Yes, yeah, again. So it just looks
I think that's
fabulous.
Really, I mean, that's one of those cards as well. I mean, yes, it's a beautiful card when you give it to somebody. That could come out year after year and almost be like decoration.
Do you know what? I actually have that. I have some cards that maybe my design team members have sent me, or some from like years and years ago that someone actually stamped this Christmas tree onto fabric and embroidered, and I bring them out every year.
Yeah.
And they are works of art.
Good things need to be shown more than once, I feel, Kay. They really do.
Yeah.
Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 3?
Yes, I will.
This is brilliant, cooking on gas. Let's show you the bundles. Now, our Luscious pigment powders, we've got 2 sets of 5 for you. This is the first set, the one that includes that mermaid trusses. Or tresses, not trusses. That's a whole different thing, isn't it? Tresses. So if you do want to go for these are the 5 colours in this particular selection. Kay, just remind us again, the pigment powder, we can mix this with different mediums, right?
You can, yes. So you can mix it with any of our Slap-It-On range. You can mix it with polymer clay. You can mix it with clay. Any wet mediums, paints, anything like that at all. It looks great. It's great with resin as well. You can put it into resin. That looks amazing. Paint pouring.
So very versatile.
Yeah, very versatile.
$23.96 is your price. That takes it down below a £5 a pot on that one if you'd like to go for it. MHIU32 is your item code in there. You've got your mermaid tresses in there. You've also got Penny Dreadful in there. You've got Verdigris in there, Buttercup, and then Juicy Plum, which is that one there. Lovely. You can get them individually $5.99, but obviously if you go for, what's $5.99 times 5? That would be $29.95 as it says on the screen. So it's down to, hi there. Nearly a year here, suddenly getting beautiful. £23.96 is your price on that one. So that's your first set, but we've got another set for you as well. This set here, look at these. Again, 5 fabulous colours for you. Again, all of the things that Kay just said, echo for this selection as well. So if you would like to go for these, again, the price is the same. You can see it will go down to £23.96. These are your Luscious pigment powders. The colours that we've got this time around, we've got Magic Sparkles, Raspberry Jam, Mermaid Tail, we've got Gold, and then finally Peacock as well. So those are your 5 colours there. DSIU 10. I would go for that bundle and that bundle. They're all glorious colours and there's no repeats, is there? So that one and that one. Look, imagine all 10 of those in your craft room. In fact, you know what? Look at that. Oh, sit. Look, imagine those in your craft room. That would please me greatly. Right, do you know what time it is? It's time to slap it on. What should we show to begin with? Should we show... Have I got the slap it on here? I don't think I've got the slap it on over here, have I? I don't think I have.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, that's texture paste.
Have you got the slap it on? Ah, thank you. There you go. You know it's called slap it on because it says slap it on it. There you go. Where is it? This is just slap it on super thick. Super thick, slap it on. Again, Kay, what does this do, my lovely?
Okay, so you can use that as a really strong glue because this will actually stick down like metal, glass, cork, paper, all sorts of heavy things, beads and stuff like that. You can use it through stencil like I've done and it dries clear and glossy. You can mix it with our Luscious powders, you can mix it with paints to thicken them up and make them glossy. There are so many different ways. Oh, transfers. It's amazing for transfers as well.
So you can use it for sort of function and fashion as well. You can use it for fixing things down, but also if you want to use it for your stencils or your transfers or whatever, perfect. Slap it on, super thick. Love that.
Also, I discovered by mistake that you could actually put it onto clothing as well. So I tried it on a T-shirt and I mixed Luscious with it, put it through a stencil onto a T-shirt and I thought, oh, this will never wash. So I washed the T-shirt like 5 times and I was like, it's still there.
Really?
And it's quite flexible. And then I thought, oh, I'll try it in the dryer. No, doesn't like the dryer. Okay, so that was its limit. But you can put it onto, because you imagine it, stenciling stars down your jeans and on T-shirts and stuff like that.
I've got to say, not many things in life make Adam, our director, go like, wow. But he did just he's kind of like the Christmas Grinch. But, you know, literally for this, he was like, wow, that's really good. When you said that, so fabulous. He's not just a Christmas Grinch, he's all year round Grinch. Next up for you, we've got True Grit. Not True Grinch, True Grit we've got for you now. He's not a Grinch at all. This is your texture paste. So I think with stencils and things like this is going to be absolutely perfect again. You saw Kay use that in this, use this in that demo that we've just seen with that beautiful background with the stars and the dribbliness. £12.50 is your price on that one. Can I just talk about these as well? I've got it, the grab to go, because I mean that's another item that definitely needs to go into the basket. Grab and go glue is just so useful. Kay, in a nutshell, what does this stick?
Okay, so a little story very quickly. I was teaching a class with our Woodology, which is Medite MDF, and it was really embarrassing because the glues that I bought, and I literally bought 5 or 6 types, either weren't sticking quick enough, were too runny or too thick, or you couldn't get it out of the tub, or it just wasn't working. So I went to my adhesive people who make my Flitter glue and said, I need a glue that's going to grab quickly, it's going to dry clear, it's not going to be too thick that you can't squeeze it out of the tube, so it's in the squishy tube, as you can feel. So it will stick multiple things together. It's an acrylic base, which means that you can put it on paper, card, cork, metal, MDF, wood, all of those different surfaces.
I love it. It goes from sort of light things like the paper and the card through to things like your MDF and your wood. So it really does go from the sort of like the finesse to the chunky, if you like. And as Kay said, it is in that squeezy little bottle, so it's nice and easy.
Can I just come over and see you a minute, because I just want to show people.
Oh, come on over.
Right. So when you first get this, when you first get this, you may have a little bung in the top here. So that's just for travel. So you take that bung out and then you put the top back on. Now you don't take the top off ever again, okay? To make sure that it's a non-clog tube, can you see there's a little nipple on there? Okay, you just turn that until the nipple disappears. Okay, and then that's open and will allow the glue to come out. Then when you finish, you just turn it back, whoops, and it pushes any excess glue out, you wipe it, and then it will never bung up.
It's ready to, I love that.
Ready to go.
grab and go,
So you
but it's
just
never
grab
going to
and
bung
go.
up, which is brilliant. Back to you, Tim.
Thank
Very
you.
Lovely lady. If you would like to order any of these, don't forget the best way is to go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Get them in your basket and check out. $3.95 for your capped P&P, which is always good. These we need as well. You know, we showed you earlier how you can use those fabulous stencils to emboss. Look at that. These are using our large tags. Now, we've got a selection of these for you. Obviously, they don't come like that. They're going to come to you like this. You're going to get a set of 4, really heavy duty and ready to go on these as well. They even come pre-holed, which is great. So if you would like to go for these, £2.50. Hello. I'm not even wasting my breath. Just put those in your basket. Put those in your basket. Well done, Jane, Richard, Sheila, Judith. You know what you're doing. Becky, in your best Jimmy voice, because I miss him. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
She's good. She's really good. Really good. He may have just wandered in. Let's have another demonstration. Actually, yeah, it was a bit too high to be Jimmy, really. Let's go back to the lovely Kay for another demo.
Okay, so I love making tags. So we've got these lovely giant tags, which are a really nice big size. So this could be a great Christmas card that people can actually hang up on their tree, or a very, very special tag. So when we're using grey board, so this is a nice thick grey board as well. So when we're using grey board, you need to gesso it. And that makes sure that we actually seal it all in, because if you were to then glue things on top of this, it actually acts like a sponge and just sucks up all the moisture. And then things don't stick to it fully. Also, it saves you on using 2 coats of paint as well, and who doesn't want to be waiting around for 2 coats of paint to dry? So that's why I use gesso. It's actually, you don't need a white paint either, because I made it so it works as a white paint. So it's got titanium white in here, it's a lovely acrylic, it's great as a highlighter as well, and yes, it's so good.
So good. I love the names. We have that in white. We also have, hey, you want so good in black? We've got it as well. There you go. Love that. So it's the same thing. I love a bit of gesso. It just gets everything ready, doesn't it?
And can you feel how heavy they are as well? That's because with the whites we use titanium white in it, which is, again, these are expensive ingredients, but it's because they work. And then the black is really heavy. That's because we use carbon black in it. So we don't use the soot black, we use carbon black, which is a really, really dark black. So you can actually use it as a blackboard paint as well.
Lovely stuff, thank you, UK. It's funny with the tags, it's like Kat, our producer, was just saying, because obviously they're perfect for like your mixed media projects like that, sitting on a canvas, whatever it may be, but they remind her of when she used to go, like you, when you got your first bike at Christmas when you were a kid, and your mum and dad would always put a big tag on it, wouldn't they?
Yes,
like, oh,
great big tag.
Happy Christmas, Nigel. Oh, love it. So you're taking us back, giving us
So could I have my super thick Slap-It-On back?
Yes, you can.
Lovely, thank you very much. So what I'm going to do is use a super thick Slap-It-On, and I love this technique. It's so simple. We are going to mix it again with some Luscious. Now this Luscious is called Magic Sparkle. So this Magic Sparkle is gorgeous because it will add really huge amounts of sparkle to anything that you put it with that's translucent. So can you, look at
that, lovely.
It's gorgeous. It's ultra, ultra fine. It was a fairly new ingredient a couple of years ago, and I just jumped on it because it is just adorable. It's just, look at this. Oh, isn't that just amazing? Let me move these out of your way, and then hopefully you can see a little bit
let's
better.
have a look. Yep, let's get a palette knife cam so we can see. There you go.
Still out in the way. Trying to move everything
There you go.
around.
Hold that nice and steady. And Jimmy, who's on cameras,
There
just pop
we
back
go.
in. There he is.
That's lovely, isn't it?
I know you're still there, Becky, but you're not on camera at the minute. You're just entertaining Jimmy, having a lovely time. So look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Isn't that just gorgeous? And then you just need to mix it. If you're doing it on a glass plate, make sure you clean it up fairly quick, because the Slap-It-On is really, really good adhesive as well. Look
so will that dry quite quickly then, Kay?
Yes, but I'm going to show you a really cool way of drying it as well. So then we're going with this lovely damaged snowflake.
So that's part of our stencil trio. You get that one, you get the snow and the stars as well.
And in my haste, I haven't mixed quite enough. Let's have a little bit more. And mind you, it's better to have too little than too much, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because then I go around the rooms putting it on everything, you see. But I always have a journal ready to put all my extra bits on.
Well, you can't waste any of this fabulous texture and the luscious powders. If you do want to go for the stencils, by the way, there's 3 stencils. Normally they would be $3.99 each. You get all 3 of them for $9.99, which is brilliant. So you are getting a little bit of extra money saved off that one. If you would like to go for all 3, they are available individually, but I would go for the bundle. Why have one when you can have all 3?
So what I need to do is just take your spatula and just scrape it across the edge, and it just neatens it all up like that. Okay, and then I just want to wet this because you don't want this to dry on your stencil, okay? Otherwise you're not going to be able to get it off. Remind me that I've put it on the floor so that I don't then walk in it.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine you would leave like white footprints like Santa does when he comes at Christmas? That would be perfect.
You would. So what you're doing, right, the great thing about this and the true grit is that you can actually heat it and it bubbles up beautifully. So, oh, look at this.
I am going to say that's a bit of a weapon that Kay has got there, so you might not have heard. She was saying that she's putting that onto the True Grit to bubble it all up, so it's going to make it all like hard and bubbly and texturised. Look at that. Oh, that's fab.
Isn't that fantastic? So it's not quite dry underneath, so then you need to leave that to dry for a while. I leave it for, half an hour or something. Depends how warm your room is. But I've got one here that is dry, and look at that. So that is that lovely. There we go.
That's
gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look how beautiful that magic sparkle looks in there. So then I'm going to do what I did earlier, which is...
Now, just say we've got about 5 minutes left, Kay, just so you know.
That's great.
Or maybe 4 minutes.
Okay. So next, I'm going to take that blue sky again. Oh, should we do... Yeah, let's do blue sky. Okay. And then...
So again, that's from set 1 of our Luscious pigment powders. Oh,
this is matte paint. No, this is matte paint.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
You could have done Luscious, actually, but I'm doing this with this. And then what happens is, because the Slap It On Super Thick is acrylic and the paint is mixed with water, it actually runs down and it actually goes around all of the Slap It On. And it resists it.
I love that. It sort of forms like a, I don't know, like a pathway for it.
It does, doesn't it? Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? So then when you leave that to dry, this is what you end up getting. Da. Isn't that
how lovely
really,
is that?
really beautiful?
I love it from that lovely sort of like crafty waterfall that you created with the water and the dribbles there.
Absolutely.
And it turns out like that. It's just stunning. £5 if you want to go for the blue sky paint. We've got other ones, of course, in that collection, so do have a look at the other colours. They're all £5. Now, Kay, I know that we've only got a few minutes left and we need to talk about Flitter glue as well, don't we?
We do.
The starter kits.
Oh, the starter kits. These are one of the first things that we invented all those years ago, right in the beginning, and it is just, everyone loves it. Everyone knows what Flitter glue is.
So we've got 3 starter kits. Let's look at this one to begin with. So what are we getting in each and every one? That's the one with the silver gilding flakes.
It has, yes.
That's Sheffield steel. You also get your glue in there. You get your applicator, of course, as well for your distressing or applying or whatever you want to do. So you've got all of that. $9.99 your price on that one. That's your Sheffield steel, LVIU 52. Next for you, we've got another one for you. Take whichever one you want at the bottom, really, because we've got a couple there for you. We'll do the copper one, shall we, on the far side. So if you want to go for the copper one, again, you get exactly the same ingredients, but this time round you are going to get the copper colour flakes. So that's copper kettle, if you want to go for that one, LIIU 39. And then finally for you in our starter kits, we've got Chariots of Fire. Yes, the music is in my head right now. And you are going to get your fabulous golden flakes there. You will also get your sponge. You get the sort of distressing sort of like... almost like a Brillo kind of vibe there. And then you get the glue as well. That is a great little collection.
It is absolutely superb, and it's really, really good value for money if you just want to try it. So if you tune in at 6 o'clock, I will be doing a demonstration for you there, because I don't think we've got enough time, have we?
I love that tag, and you put a little stamp in the corner.
Yes, well, yeah, it's a little Christmas stamp that I had in my stash.
That's such a lovely idea.
So isn't that gorgeous? And a few little things and a bit of ribbon, and isn't it cute?
It is.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Now, we've got a minute left. Kay, if you can get past the Christmas tree and come over here, I would
coming.
love you to come over, my darling. Let's remind you of our 2 brand new bundles for you. We've got our fabulous rubber stamps, brand new and exclusive bundle here at HobbyMaker. You won't get this anywhere else. You've got the 3 fabulous elves in there. You've got your dress-up Santa elf, you've got your dress-up Christmas tree elf, and then you've got that lovely, cute little girl elf in the centre as well. So you get all 3 of those for one price of £35. It's not just about the focal points that you've got with the actual images there with the girls. You've also got lots of worker stamps, sentiment stamps in there as well. So it's a really good selection. Complete angel policy as well if people want to make what they like.
Absolutely. Make and sell. Do what you like. Fantastic.
Well, these are going to bring people to your craft stand, aren't they?
They are.
We've also got our stencils, of course, as well. If you'd like to go through our 3 stencils, they should be $3.99 each, but we've got all 3 of them for $9.99, so you are saving money there. Don't forget as well to head to the website and check out all of the other indigo blue items that are not on this show. You can go and use your code SANTA10 today to get you 10% off those particular items and more, but nothing on the show. Remember, it's web only and items that aren't on the TV. I've enjoyed it immensely. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Kay is back at 6 o'clock. I'm going to be back after the break with Julie, Carnation Crafts, and a brand new exclusive HobbyMaker die for you. And it's a festive one. Ho, ho, ho.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Christmas has arrived. Ho, ho, ho. My name is Nigel May, but you can just call me Pudding, whatever you like. Look who's here. Julie Betlow. Hello, gorgeous lady. Mwah. Mwah. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
My first here at HobbyMaker.
Really weird.
Your second one.
Yes, yeah.
I know, Christmas stuff, it's weird, isn't it? In June.
In June, yeah.
But we are celebrating today, and I say we are all celebrating. Have you seen who's in the gallery today? They're celebrating as well. The lovely Cat and Adam. They've got their antlers on and their glasses on as well. Look at Adam. He's never looked so cheery. Look at that. He's having a lovely time, literally. And everybody's here. Becky and Kat and Jimmy, the whole kit and caboodle here. There they are. Say hello, everybody. And the lovely Kay in the background as well. Look, yay, love it. Right. Let's, yes, you may have seen the hunky-dory Blockbuster shoved into the corner. Let's look what we've got. Brand new, exclusive. It's that lovely little mashup that we do with the fabulous Carnation Crafts. They give us a die that will be exclusive to us and not seen anywhere else. Already, 10% of the stock has gone on this just on pre-order. We put it onto the website about 5 minutes ago. You guys have been going crazy. Julie, let's explain how lucky we are to have this, shall we?
Yeah, we are. I mean, we have such a great relationship with Carnation Crafts that we are lucky enough that they have launched these dies that are here for us, only at HobbyMaker. Can't get them anywhere else. Limited edition. As a crafter myself, if something is limited edition or a special version of something, obviously I want to invest in that because I want to be one of the people that gets it.
Of course.
The design on this is gorgeous. It's a lovely little robin. I think that's perfect.
Well, it's just in two colourways of the vignettes.
There is.
Well.
So your vignettes come in two ways. So you've got traditional red, and then you've got almost like sort of a cool blue colour.
Yeah, like a duck blue.
Yes, yeah. So works. They're very versatile. So I tend to put the blues, obviously, with the more cool grey silvers, and obviously your traditional red, green, and gold.
I think this is absolutely
They're
adorable.
gorgeous.
The die itself, it's the first festive one we've actually had from the lovely team at Carnation Crafts. And I will say as well, when this is gone, it's gone. It's limited edition. 15% of the stock is gone already. I would love to sell this out this hour, to know that you guys were here at the right time. It's a bit like when you want to get your concert tickets and you know they go on sale at a certain time. You knew this would be launching at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and it is there. You have got it in your baskets and you are checking out. But what price? You've not even seen the price yet. You know you're going to pay the lowest price. $17.99 is your price. We've got a good stock of these, but that stock is dwindling. Already over 15% of the stock has gone on this. What? I was going to say 20% has gone. Now we're looking at a quarter of the stock being gone.
Yeah. Well, like I say, it's just, if you're somebody that is a Carnation Crafts fan or just a crafter in general, to get something limited edition.
What's the quickest this has ever sold out? It's about half an hour.
Yeah, I think the last one we did was about 30 minutes.
OK, well, let's see if you lovely people out there and us, we can create a bit of a record. Yeah. Let's get this sold out before 4:30 today. Already, if everybody checks out, half the stock has gone on this. Phenomenal value. I mean, look at this. It's complete angel policy. On its own, I think that is divine. Now, I know it's a Christmas one, but I'm going to say this right now. I actually think, I mean, that candle, if you took the robin off, which you can do, of course, if you wanted to, that could be the christening. It could be any kind of, like, religious occasion. It could be a wedding. It could, of course, just be a Christmas candle on its own. You can use the bird separately. I love the fact that you've got such versatility within the one die.
I think that's the genius with Carnation. They engineer the dies so that you can snip bits out of them. So maybe you don't want to put the candle on there, you just want to use the robins, because obviously a robin can be quite significant, as in if you're making something for maybe somebody that's lost someone or memories of a loved one.
I always think when you see a robin in the garden, it's not, I mean, this is my own opinion.
Yes.
It's almost like a lost soul coming back.
That's it. So, like I say, with the vignette, if you can see, I've got one there that I've just literally cut out. You can snip those bits away and literally just use the robin. Like you say, maybe you just want the candle for, you know, just on a Christmas card or...
And let's just explain for people that don't know, because obviously we're assuming that everybody knows how this works. Obviously, with Carnation Craft, we talk about vignettes. Vignettes are the perfectly sized imagery, the artwork to go with the die. You get that on the Carnation Crafts website. So you get the die from us at hobbymaker.co.uk. You go to the Carnation Crafts website to get your vignette. Normally, they are free. These are free. There will be other ones that you can maybe buy if you want for different colourways for some dies. Go and check it all out. If you go to the website, Yeah. If you go there, you go to downloads, you go to free downloads, and then that will take you to the vignettes there, and you can see it's the first one.
Search for special day,
Look
there you go. So I can show you.
Well,
yes,
really?
so I've got a copy of each of those things here. So obviously that's how your vignettes come. So you can print them two different ways. You can print them so that you've got the black line down the centre.
What's that for?
That is, if you fold that in half before you run the die through your machine, it will allow you to have the image on both sides, but you only have to pass it through your cutting machine once.
See, isn't that perfect? Because if you were hanging it in an aperture on your cards, like an oval or a heart or a circle or whatever, how lovely that if that span round, you would see both the imagery of the special day, of the robin, of the candle on both sides.
I think as well, maybe if you've got, you know, those sort of like those large clear baubles, you could be dangling it, because you can, it's double-sided on the image, you could be dangling it inside the bauble, put some snow in the bottom and create some memory baubles and things like that. You can also print a version where you don't have the black line, which you can just cut single-sided then of your robins.
Oh, we are so busy, Julia. I'm loving you in those glasses, right? Can I just say, half the stock has officially gone. We want this sold out by past, because it'll make us very happy, because it then means we've set the record. Hoorah! Well, in fact, we haven't. You guys have set the record. If everybody checks out the basket, so Barbara in Conway, Debbie in Flintshire, Elizabeth in Lincolnshire. Do you know what, Jules? If everybody checks out the basket now, do you know what percentage of the stock will be gone?
I'm going to say 60%.
Oh, Julie, I love you dearly, but you're completely wrong. 90%.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
you definitely need to check out.
Swear, then.
No, I feel like you don't want to miss out.
No.
Because I feel like, I would be so frustrated if I'd sat with it in my basket and then somebody's pinched it.
We are getting to the stage where more people have it in the baskets than we've got stock of, so you're going to have to be quick on this one. Tracy in South Yorkshire. Hi, both of you. Just ordered and checked out. Well
done.
Can't wait so I can start Christmas crafting. Love Carnation Crafts, one of my favourite craft companies. I don't blame you. We love them because they are so generous with us. And to have this exclusively, if you're looking elsewhere, you can look on the high street, you won't find it there. You can look on Carnation Crafts' website, you're not going to find it there. You can look at other TV channels, don't go there cupboard spare. You will only find it here on HobbyMaker, and that's the joy. We've got a small queue on the phone lines at the moment. We've got brand new... Oh, in fact, it's just cleared in the time I've said that, so you're fine. You can order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Jules?
Just up there.
And they're in a good Christmas mood today, aren't
they? They are, yeah. We've prepared everybody.
Yes.
We've tried to get everybody in the Christmas spirit.
Julie's dished out, like, glasses and antlers and...
Anything.
What do you call those things you put on your head and you waggle?
Diddy bopper.
Dilly boppers.
Dilly boppers.
Dilly boppers.
We would have called it. I don't know if they're still called that.
I was going to call them dingleberries.
That's what I would have called them when I was...
Dilly. I don't know
Dilly
what
boppers.
dingleberry is.
Oh, yeah.
A dingle...
Dilly boppers.
What is a dilly boppers? There you go. So if you want to get Christmassy, this is the right place. It's the first day of Christmas today. 12 days of Christmas, I believe, which is very exciting. EF9C41 is your item code for this particular item. Don't forget as well, if you want to get previous Carnation Crafts items that are not on this show, do go to the website only, and for one day and one day only, Thursday the 13th of June, if you use the code SANTA10, you will get 10% discount off your order of those items. Not stuff on the show, so you can't use it for the new die or anything on this show. It's only on the web. It's items that aren't on the show. There are certain few T's and C's that apply for like machines and various items. But in general, if it's not on the show, you can get 10% off, but only today. So shop like crazy. Okay, yeah. Kat's just come up with a lovely slogan for that. Why didn't she do the promo for this? If it's not on the show, then go, go, go. There you go. I like to think she did do that.
Yeah.
Let's do a demo before we have nothing left of this.
Yes, that's fine. Right, okay. So, I'm going to take my glasses off for this bit. Just so I can... I'll put them back. I will put... Yeah, you can wear them.
They are too cool for school.
So, I'm just going to bring it. So, I'm going to make... We've got this lantern die.
Adorable.
In the show today, so I just thought I would incorporate that with our... No, that's what I thought. I'll be sticking things all over the place.
That's beautiful.
So all I've done, let me just bring in my
Can I just
scissors.
say, if you want to get the lantern die, can we side graphic that? Can we put that on the side of the screen? Because I think if any people are going for this, you want to pop this in your basket as well, this fabulous lantern die, because it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really gorgeous.
Oh, we're going to give it main billing for a moment, because it is absolutely gorgeous. You get all the dies that you need to make this. Is it easy, Jules?
It's really easy. So all you need to do...
I noticed you're wearing penguins.
I am wearing penguins.
So good.
All you need to do is cut the lantern die out 4 times. So you'll see, you cut it out, It's like that. So cut yourself 4, and then you just need to do yourself 4 strips of the coordinating card. I'm just going to check my measurements on that because I can't quite remember. So you want them 10 centimetres by 2 centimetres, and you want to score it down the centre.
Okay.
Because these are sort of going to create the hinges that are going to pop your lantern together.
And that's to make it nice and sturdy.
Yes. So the other thing that you need to do, on 2 of the sides, you need to just snip these extra little corner bits off, just so it sits flush, because otherwise it won't quite sit together how you want it to.
We are so busy for the lantern card shape. We're also busy, of course, for our brand new die. Half the stock of the lantern has gone already. GU9C19. That's not counting basket dwellers. How are we doing on this, Cat? Okay, officially 87. Can I have a look at the basket dwellers again on this one to see who's there? Oh, okay, right. We're gonna you basket dwellers. Can't speak now. You basket dwellers. You need to check out because 87% of the stock has gone. Oh, there's loads of you as well. You need to check out, my friends.
Right. So I've already stuck 2 sides together. I'm just going to pop on my next side, so I'm just going to make sure I'm going with the right one.
Such a lovely idea. Can you imagine a little faux tea light inside?
Yeah, I have got one that I've got one ready to pop in.
You are the most prepared lady in craft. I've said this before.
So, and then I'm just going to pop my last.
The thing is with you, Jules, as well, it's like, I mean, I'm sure people know, but you are a crafter at heart. I know you work here at HobbyMaker, but you came to us as a crafter, didn't you?
I did. So I couldn't believe my luck, actually, when I got the job here. I've been a crafter for about 27 years, probably all my life, but paper crafting about 25, 27 years. And I just love it. So when I got offered the job here, I was like, I can't believe it, because I've been a viewer of craft channels. But
then to actually then, I mean, demonstrate on air. And
that was sort of never in my wildest dreams. Or did I ever think I would be standing next to you doing this? But once I started here and Liam sort of realised how much of a crafter I was, he was like, I'm going to get you on air. I was like, no, you're not. He was like, yes, I am. And here I am.
But I think you're ace, though, because it's like you can feel your... One of our baubles has just dropped. Oh. There you go. So was that moment in life when your baubles dropped? That was just it then. There you go. But it's true, isn't it? It's like the passion that you have for crafting is great. So I think lots of people out there would resonate with you straight away. I hope so.
I'd like to think that, because I am always thinking from my own point of view of this is my hobby, this is my passion, this is what I love to do, any spare time I get. So
how excited were you to get the brand new die?
Yeah. It's amazing. And I also think with Carnation, you cannot make a bad card, because everything, the artwork they give you is incredible. And to get that for free when you're only purchasing your die is amazing, because sometimes if you've got to die cut something and then you've got to colour it in, it can be a bit daunting. But because you've got that artwork, you just print it out, die cut it, and it's ready to pop on. Whatever you want.
I have news for you.
Goodness.
The lantern sold out and gone.
Oh.
How many people missed out? About 70. Over 60 people missed out on that one. So you're going to have to be quick if you want something. OK, I daren't ask, but I'm going to ask. How are we doing for this? We said 87%, and that was good like 2-3 minutes ago. So we are now looking at what? 90%. We're limited stock, down to the last 10% of this. We've got over 50 of you in baskets, and we don't have that amount of stock left. So you're going to have to be quick. 17 minutes into the show, this could be the quickest sellout we've had in a long while. Yes. It could be the quickest sellout we've ever had on the Fabulous Dies here. Then it's just Jules and me singing Christmas carols until Rosie comes into the studio, basically. And we're just have to play and have fun.
Yeah, we will. So I've just joined all my sides together on that lantern. I know it's gone now. Sorry to anybody that's missed out. But if I just finish making it for the people that have managed to be lucky enough to get it. So all I've done at the top there, I've just cut myself a thin strip of card and just used it to attach 2 of the sides, just because I want that to pinch in together. And then what I'm going to do then with this the last 2 sides, I'm just going to thread my ribbon through and then just tie it at the top to bring those others in to form your lantern shape.
See, again, can you imagine like these look like bunting, Christmas bunting?
Yeah, they're just...
Or could you imagine if you wanted to do 24 of these and did them as like an advent calendar?
Almost like an advent calendar. So then what I'm going to do then
A lantern a day.
That's incredible. I'm going to bring in...
With a little crafty gift inside.
Yes.
Or a little miniature bottle.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine, like,
just
cats
a little,
getting married at a wedding, white ones.
Because you've got no base on them, you could literally pop a little present in, you just lift it up and, yeah.
I'd
Surprise.
Love it. It'd be nice on a table at a wedding.
They would, definitely. Because you can do this in any colour card. That's the joy. You've got the die. You can cut it in whatever colour cardstock you want. So if you're going to use them as wedding favours or in the centrepieces for a wedding...
Kat's going to have the most crafty wedding,
Yeah,
isn't
she will.
If she doesn't, then people are going to say, like, you are not utilising where you work,
Yes.
lady, quite frankly. Because it's just fabulous to have all of these ideas.
It is. It's
Okay,
incredible.
this you need to get in your baskets very, very quickly and get checked out. Your special day die set, brand new, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, created from the fabulous team at Carnation Crafts. It is, of course, the HobbyMaker Carnation Crafts mashup, the special collaboration that we do once in a while. This is what, number 3 or 4, I think it is?
I think this is the 3rd one we've done.
And it's the first Christmas one.
It is.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful Christmas one. Like I say, I don't think you can go wrong with a robin on a Christmas card.
Agreed.
Traditional, classic design. Like I say,
cute, isn't
they
it?
are. It's so sweet. So I've got one here that I've already die cut. So I've just got my piece of foam and I'm just going to bring in my ball tool and just roll it along the outline of my robin just to make him pop, because I want it to have a little bit of dimension on the front of my lantern.
Now, Julie, I'm thinking with items like your ball tools and your foam mat and things like that and the glues that you're using.
Yeah, I know where you're going with this.
Where am I going, Jules?
Website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Why are we going to that website, Jules?
Because if you use your code, you're going to get an extra 10%
and
off.
what's that code?
Santa 10.
Yes, what the lady said. Santa 10. She's good. One day only. One day only. You only get it today. So if you're going to shop that tomorrow, it won't work. It's just today. Not items on the show. I know we had somebody earlier saying that. It's not working. It is working, but not for items on the show. No. It's like if it's on the show, it's not in that offer. But if it's not on the show, then go, go, go. Go to the website and pop it in your basket, and you will get 10% discount when you shop on the web at the checkout.
Yep. So I've just shaped them a little bit and then I'm just using my 3D glue just to pop into those sections, just because I want to just stick him down. So that should be enough. And then I'm just going to pop that then. And again, you could snip bits out of this. So if you wanted to decoupage your bow, say, snip out the bits and then you could put another layer on to make it have even more dimension. So I'm just going to pop him there. And then we've also got in the show some of our foliage dies.
Yes, we have.
So I've already gone ahead and printed the vignettes out and cut these out.
Them on the counter, the foliage dies. I haven't got them, have I?
I'm not
now?
sure. Have we got perhaps an image
they were
of
out
them?
Reach, and I just
Yeah.
whether I need to let go of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hands to get them. If you want to go for the foliage die, we can show you a picture of it. It's called Seasonal Sash. This is rather beautiful. We have got a few other items on the show, so these aren't part of the offer, but they are brand new to the show. So if you want to go for your Seasonal Sash, SO9C80 is your item code on this one. This is what it looks like. There you go, there's your seasonal sash. Yep. Not only do you have that lovely sort of like swirl of design, but also you've got that lovely sort of separate poinsettia.
Yes, you have. So again, you can use that poinsettia, cut it out, and then you can be layering it up. So you can add more, and you can add more sort of like more of the poinsettias onto that sash by doing that.
Now, the other one that Julie is using, the one with the berries on, that's from Adorn the Season.
I love this one.
Why do you love this one, Jules?
I just think foliage and florals and your holly, they're all things that you're going to want to cut out to embellish up your card. So, you know, whether it be with your exclusive robin die that we've got today, or maybe it's something you've already got in your stash. The great thing about Carnation as well is you could be using these with other collections you might have had, like last year's Christmas one or something like that. I think the berries and the holly...
Carnation started here last Christmas, didn't they?
They did, so yeah, they've been with us.
So it's their year anniversary,
yeah,
which
is
brilliant.
Lovely. Ties in lovely, doesn't it, that we're launching this today.
If you do want to go for the Adorn the Season, guess what? Half the stock is in baskets already.
Yeah, I think...
Busy.
I just think this is just something that you're going to use year in, year out.
I love that star at the top, the sort of like it's a very rustic
it
kind of
is.
star, isn't it? Like those posh ones that you buy from garden centres that cost...
Yes, like a nice they're made of rattan, aren't they? Yeah, is it rattan or raffia?
No,
yeah,
you're right,
lovely. Right.
You like rattan furniture, don't you?
Yeah. So I've just shaped all of those bits up, and then I'm literally now I'm just going to bring that up towards me, and I'm just going to use my glue now just to...
I hate to ask, but I'm going to ask Kat. Really? There's 3 left. It's 23 minutes past 4. We need this sold out by 4:30 for Julie and I to hold the record.
Yeah.
Basically. And it's not just me and Julie. It will also go to Becky, to Kat, to Adam, and Kat as well. And we've got 2 cats, so I'm thinking, you know, if you want to make us happy, check out your baskets. But primarily, you're going to miss out if you don't check out your baskets. 2 left. Okay, 47 people have this in their baskets. Wow. 2 of you are going to get it. The other 45, it's tears before bedtime. Christmas tears. Nobody wants to.
No, you don't. And like I say, if you're somebody that is a fan of Carnation, you don't want to miss out on this.
But there is that thing, isn't there, as well? I don't want to say the word smug, but it's always nice if you've got something that is limited edition.
Yeah. Definitely.
If you've got that, you know, it's like, I collect a lot of vinyl, I buy a lot of vinyl, and it's like, if somebody releases an album and it's like, you know, on gold vinyl or silver vinyl or pink vinyl or whatever, you buy it because you want to make sure that you've got it.
Exactly.
Adorn the Season, by the way, the one that Julie's using at the moment, sold out and gone.
Wow.
That's the second sellout this hour. Yeah. Fresh sellouts all the way today.
So you can use the
Seasonal Sash is sold out now as well.
Goodness.
That's that lovely swirl.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
we're now 25 minutes in. How many of these left? 2? 1. Come on, people. 1 person has got to check out, and then it's gone. Julie's going to run around the studio. She's very excited. She's going to literally run around with a penguin blouse over her head going, yay! All the phones going.
Oh.
That means, like, you've sold out of everything, I suspect. If you do want to go for this one, please be quick. Brand new crafter. We've got Jean, we've got Fiona, Brian in there as well. One of you needs to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Julie, this is lovely.
Yeah. So you can keep, with that, with the Adorn the Season, you could add as much or as little as you want to that. Obviously, mine's still a bit wet, but I would keep adding until you're happy with how much embellishment and flourish you've got on that. But if I just bring in the one that I know's dry...
just to say, the only thing that we've still got left on there is one of the special day Robin die. And I think that's pretty much gone. Are we officially calling it a sellout now? 26 minutes, a new record, everybody.
Wow.
Well done.
So if I just pop those inside there.
Do you know what I'm going to call you from now on? Not just like 1 sellout girl. You're a 4 sellout girl.
Wow. That's incredible. So
honestly.
Roughly, without putting them in too much, that just shows you then how you could put your lights in there.
Shall I ask Adam if you can dim the lights in a sort of like Christmas kind of way?
I've got a little one of those faux tea lights there, so again, you can pop that in.
There you go, look at that. I was surprised how quickly that actually just went, didn't it? There you go. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's rather beautiful.
Like I say, I'd probably put them in a little bit higher so you've got that light going all the way through. But yeah, and that one then I've just got one of those little faux tea lights. So again, if you just want something looking a little bit decorative, maybe on each end of your fireplace. If
nice
you make yourself
idea.
A couple.
Mantelpiece,
like you say, I like the idea of a sort of like an advent calendar that you can keep a little treat.
Or some bunting. Have like 6 of those sort of strung up.
That's it.
You know, or use them on the tree.
Yeah.
Decorations on a tree while they're going on. Julius, they've sold out.
Wow.
I think we need to regroup, don't we? Quite frankly, we're going to remind you of this one that we've still got in stock. If you wanted the Foliage, the seasonal celebrations die set, we do have that. It's a different set, but this one is already selling fast as well. You can see you've got lots of foliage on there, including the classic pine cone. You need a pine cone at Christmas. You've got your sprig in there, some florals, a poinsettia, your holly in there as well. And is that some mistletoe at the top? I do believe it.
Yes, I think, it is.
$34.99 is your price on that one. MJ9C39 is your item code there if you'd like to go for that. Right, I think we need to give you a moment to check out your baskets if you haven't already. Things are selling out like crazy. Also, I'm going to be honest with you, it gives us a chance to work out what we do next. We'll see you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to Christmas in June here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel May, and the lovely Jules. Look, there she is. You stand on the box.
Yes, I do stand on the block.
It's the only time I ever feel tall is when I'm alongside you, because I'm not tall in any way, shape,
I make anybody feel tall.
No, it's lovely. The best things come in small packages.
My mum used to tell me that.
But it's true, though.
Thank you.
I'm 5'7", I'm saying that. We are ridiculously busy. Well done to everybody that's checked out their baskets. Thank you for getting involved and getting your fabulous items, but things are sold out. We've got a few that haven't. We'll go on to that in a moment. But let's get some messages in. This is from Georgie in Ayrshire. Hello, Georgie.
Hi.
Hi, Julie and Nigel. Bought mine, now waiting for it to get delivered. Happy Christmas. It will be soon.
Yeah.
Carnation are normally like PDQ, pretty darn quick when it comes to their delivery, so it should be with you in the next, well, I would say a few short days. This is from Rose in East Yorkshire. Ordered 2 as it's beautiful. Thanks, HobbyMaker and Carnation. You're welcome. I missed out on the first die with a bunch of flowers.
Yeah.
It's worth getting in early.
Definitely.
You did it well this time, Rose.
Yes,
well done
well
to
done.
you. Another message. This is from Jeanette in Shropshire. She says, thank you so much for yet another limited die. I have been so lucky and I've got every one of them. Oh, you've got the Midas touch.
Well done, Jeanette.
She's got the golden
Yeah.
touch. I will just have to make a few more Christmas cards. No hardship there. You know, you probably make more cards for Christmas than any other occasion.
Yeah.
Denise in Merseyside says, just in from work, is the lantern on the website? It was, but it's sold out. We are asking to see if we can get any more of the lantern die. Can't promise. As of now, it's gone. As soon as it is back in stock, if we get it back in stock, I will let you know, so watch this space. Christine says in Lancashire, how do you see what's coming up on the show? OK, let's show you. Let's go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then if you click Watch Live at the top of the screen, you will scroll down to see, well, scroll down and you get 2 columns to see what's on this show. You've got today's show deals, and then you've got coming out on today's show. Obviously, all the things on the show deals are sold out. So you can see coming up on today's show. There's lots of items there. Now, remember, all of these items, because they are on the show, are not applicable for our Santa 10 code for the website. They are not applicable because they are on the show. Everything that is in the Carnation Crafts brand shop on the website that's not on this show, that is available, as is all of the other brands as well that aren't on the show. Santa 10, use that code today only. You will get 10% off your order. Jules, that's going to make a massive difference.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're somebody that maybe this is your first Carnation die set, maybe go on the website, get yourself some of the Pro Print paper.
Absolutely.
Because
makes
that,
colours pop.
Yeah, is incredible for printing your vignettes. So maybe you want some of the ball tools that we've been using. Go on and get that. Your glue. Any of your things that are sort of like your essential items, I would be going onto the website and getting them today. Cardstock, anything.
I would say, I mean, all of those essentials, tape, pens, everything that you need, your tools. If they're not on the show, go to the website. You'd have to have a little hunt around to get them. But, you know, go to brands, type in what you like. Say if you want to go to, I don't know, Carnation Crafts or whatever you want to go to, you can look in there, see what's what. All of these items, because they're not on the show, are all now at 10% discount. Yeah. If you use the code Santa10, you need to put that in. If you don't put that in, it's not going to work. Like your magnetic sheets are there, your enamel dots, your storage packs, your pockets, they're there as well. Really useful items.
Yeah, just your essentially, maybe you cut tidy, maybe you're a seasoned crafter and you use all of these products. You just want to top them up, or maybe you think, actually, whilst I've got to, I would be thinking, I don't really need white cardstock or Pro Print paper, but while I've got 10% off it, I'm going to buy it today, because when I do need it in 8 weeks' time, I'm going to regret not buying it with that extra discount.
And it needs to be today, because remember, it's one day only, day only, today you have to buy. If you don't, you'll miss out. Also, it's covered under the P&P as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So still $3.95 P&P. Do check everything out on the website. Where's our little Christmas Carol girls? Oh, it's Kat and Becky. What is that website? All the W's. What? Oh, Becky.
Yes, Becky. I love that.
Yes, Becky. We are living
That
for
was
that.
very seasonal.
That was, loving it. Right, we're going to do another demo.
Yeah.
We'll show you bits and pieces that we can use, that we have in stock as we've got them. We are going to be using a hellebore on this one as well, which we will show you. It is a gorgeous frame die set. So basically, this is what you're going to be getting for the hellebore. If you do want to go for this one, there it is. I think this is gorgeous. I love the sort of real, I don't know, the sort of frou-frou art deco.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is a die set that you can be cutting your card bases out of, so you can automatically be creating a different card to what you can go and buy in a shop.
Yes.
I love the fact that with Carnation, their dies are large enough that you can create your actual card bases with. But then you're also getting sort of your next size down to create your mat and layers. And then you've got this gorgeous filigree frame that you can use not just for Christmas, but this, you know, to me, you could use that on a wedding card. All kinds of different things. It's just gorgeous. You can glitter it up, cut it through whatever cardstock you want.
Jules, come here a minute, your mic's playing up.
Oh.
There you go. It's your penguins.
Is it my penguins?
It's your penguins.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Naughty penguins. Thank you. Yeah, so...
I tried to help.
Yes. You can, you know, this is going to see you through any season. It's not just for your Christmas dies, but obviously...
I imagine photos in that as well.
Yes.
Imagine a photo of the grandkids or something, that'd be lovely.
That's it. I also thought, I've got a demo, if we get time to do it, where I scored it, make like almost like a small book that you could be putting frame
that would be lovely.
Into.
Also, that would be lovely as a table setting, to put a name in there.
Yeah, that's it.
Who sits
or maybe,
here, Christmas or otherwise.
If you've got a nice poem, you could make it sort of, you know, I know we don't like to make sympathy cards, but it's something we have to do.
Sadly, we have to.
But maybe you'd like to make it sort of like a book with a small verse in condolence for somebody, something like that, a memorable.
It hits the right note.
Yeah, it does. And again, beautiful for a wedding card, an anniversary card. I just think this die set's going to see you through lots of different projects. So all I've done is cut myself 2 pieces out, and I've just scored down about 1 inch in to create almost like a seam that's going to create my card blank. So I'm just going to bring in some red tape. And
now, again, you see red tape. It ain't sexy, but it's always useful. That's going to be Santa 10.
Yeah.
That's going to be one of those items that you can pop into your basket. It's not on the show, Kat, is it? No. So that basically, that is, if it's not on the show, you can put it into your basket on the web and do Santa 10. There you go.
I give you that one.
It's only today. It's like when we're back tomorrow. Whoever's back tomorrow, it will not be Santa 10 tomorrow.
No. And again, like you say, red liner tape, it's something I don't think there's...
essential.
There's not a crafter probably that won't be without this, because for construction or, like I say, because I'm making an actual card base with this, I know by using my red liner tape, it's going to secure it and it's not going to pop apart, or... It's really sturdy tape, isn't it?
Yes,
so
it is.
If you can get a discount on that today, then
I do think there's items that I say, you know, aren't the sexy items, but they're the essential ones.
Yeah.
That's where you want to get your discount. 10% off on that. It's going to make a difference.
That's it. So I'm going to use some foam strips and...
Again, foam pads?
Yeah.
Foam strips?
That's
Perfect
it,
example.
foam strips. Because I like a bit of depth and dimension on my cards. If I can, where I can get it, I do. So I'm just going to lay myself...
So I've got to ask you then, Jules, are you a big one for Christmas? Are you that person getting the things ready, like, you know, mid-November, or are you a last-minute season?
No, I am Mrs. Christmas.
I imagine.
In my family, I am known as Mrs. Christmas. I love Christmas. I don't like to start it till December.
Okay.
As in
the tree doesn't go up until December?
As close to the 1st, so sometimes it might go up the last week of November. I like to get it up by no later than the 1st of December.
I do think it's a bit weird when people put their trees... I know we've got ours up in June, but that's
yeah.
the reason. But I do think people put them up like sort of, you know, October, November. I'm like, no. Christmas is December.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. But yeah, the Christmas jumpers and all of that kind of thing, that all starts at the beginning of December.
Are you the tree decorator?
Yes. Definitely.
You do the ones in the office here?
I do, yeah. And last year I did the ones here in the studio.
Did you do these or not?
Not this time, unless they're done, unless we left them like this, because sometimes if we can store them,
maybe. I don't know.
I'm not sure. Chloe has probably tweaked them a little bit because
Chloe is our studio manager.
Yes.
They are in our proper branded colours, so I'm feeling that she may have had a tinkle with them quite frankly.
Yeah. So I'm sure. Yeah, I like to cram as much Christmassy festivities as I can.
The hellebore, by the way, if you're after the hellebore frame, half the stock is gone.
Oh wow.
Half the stock gone on that already. We're heading for another sellout. Julie in the Highlands, Susan in Lancashire, Mary in Dorset, Molly in Greater Manchester, and Elizabeth. You need to check out your baskets if you would like to go for the hellebore. The hellebore frame.
I'm just going to pop myself a thin strip just around this centre, just because I want it to stay in place. So yeah, again, foam tape is one of those essential items, isn't it? You need for certain things. So get on the website and get that in your basket, I would.
Absolutely. Wise words, Jules.
Yeah, glue, you know, again, your glues and things. I'd be going on the website for those, popping those in while I've got an extra 10% off. So I'm just going to peel off my...
So as a crafter then, when do you start making your Christmas cards? Or are you that person that makes them all year round?
Yeah, I would probably say I would make them all year round. I mean, obviously, having to do some prep for the show, that's encouraged me to start with using this, because it's just, yeah... When you get something home like this, you want to start making straight away. But yeah, I would say I'd probably start around September time, seriously thinking about it. Obviously, since I've started working here, I do a lot for shows and things. And
you do, you're a busy bee.
The blog and the HobbyMaker Hub.
Now, let's explain about the HobbyMaker Hub, because I think this is a bit of an unsung hero.
Okay.
We don't talk about this enough.
We don't.
You do the HobbyMaker Hub on the website.
Yeah.
What will we find there?
So if you go onto our HobbyMaker Hub, you will find step-by-step tutorials. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it might be one of the suppliers that's done some projects for us. There's information, you get to meet us, our lovely team. There's some fun things about us on there.
Are you on there, Jules?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
So if you go to the HobbyMaker family, if we go to get to know the team.
Here we go. Oh, there's some old pictures there, isn't there? Let's have a look. It's a Scott. There we go. Yeah. I love that. It's a good picture. Looks a bit mugshot, but I like it. A bit about Scott. Who else have we got? Davey B. There you go. Fabulous.
Yeah. So there's just some fun questions.
Jules?
I think I'm a little bit further down, maybe.
Charlene's looking good there, isn't she?
Yeah.
Andy Love, look at that.
Mr. Christmas today in his Christmas suit.
Liam.
I think I might be next.
Where are me and Rosie? Julie. There's Julie.
Me.
There we go. Look at that, Jules.
That was a few years ago.
That's a good picture.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Oh, there's Anne. She's not here anymore.
No, she's not, Anne.
She's not dead.
No, she's not. Yes. Yeah.
That's Hayley. Where's me and Rosie? Are we actually?
You are on there, Nigel, because we had a conversation earlier about our go-to karaoke songs. And they're on there. That was one of the questions, wasn't it? There's our lovely Chloe.
Where's me and Rosie?
You are there.
Emily May, that's our social media.
Yours was Dolly Parton, 9 to 5.
Yeah, I did write one, honestly. Olivia, can we scroll down? Oh, I must be on there.
It's nice, though, if you do...
I'm worried about Rosie as well. Where's Rosie on there?
You are both on there. You're together.
Laura, one of our producers, is there.
There's
Rosie's there, right? Rosie's there.
Our lovely cat's coming up underneath.
There's Rosie. Am I really genuinely not on there?
You are on there, Nigel, honestly.
Well, Kat can't find me and she's on
Kat,
there now.
if you go...
Kat's on there.
If you go to there's two Meet the Teams. There's Meet the Team and then there's Meet the Team Part 2. Nigel might be on the opposite, on the other one. Zine.
Let's have a look. Keep
you are definitely on there, Nigel, because I was reading your
this is like a mission
karaoke songs this morning.
Slightly embarrassing, but Hayley's there. I joined just after Hayley, so surely
I would imagine you're next then. No, go, Nigel. Kat, if you go to the other one, there's another section.
I'm not going to dress that up. That's a kick in the teeth.
Nigel, you are definitely... I promise everyone at home...
Jules, you say that. We've just looked. I'm not there.
No, there's two. There's Meet the Team and there's Meet the Team Part 2. And you are definitely on there, Nigel, because I was reading your things this morning. This one you're on, because I remember...
But how come it's...
There you are, look.
Introducing Nigel May. There you go.
So if you want to know a few fun things about the team, get to see maybe some of the people that we mention on air that are working behind the scenes.
There you go. Get me off. I'm bored of myself.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a lovely way to have a look at what...
by the way, the Hannibal's sold out.
Oh,
almost sold out. We've got about 2 left. So there you go, if you want that one.
Okay.
Introducing. Shouldn't that come off by now? I've been here a year.
Maybe. I think it says... I don't know if it says that about all of us, though. Right, so whilst we were having a look at that, I've just shaped all of my little foliage bits. I don't know if... Have these sold out now, or have they We still got any
yeah,
of the...
that's got a bit. Everything's pretty much
all
gone.
of the foliage things gone.
Foliage, we might have some. If we had that different foliage one, didn't we? What
Yeah.
did we call it? The seasonal celebration. If you want to go for that one, then that's $34.99. MJ9C39. Do we have a little picture of that one so we can show you what's on there? Because you've got some sentiments in there as well. You've got your season's greetings, Merry Christmas. You've got your little frond in there, your little sprigs. You've got your poinsettias. You've got your pine cones. It is a wonderful, wonderful collection, that one. Well worth going.
So I'm just going to bring in my little robin and pop him down. So I'm just using some silicone gel just to pop him in place because I want him to dry raised up. And then these, like I say, if you were lucky enough to get these little foliage dies, print your vignettes off. Look at the colourways that they come in when you print them off. They're absolutely glorious. So I'm just going to pop some more of my gel on those. And then, again, you can go for your life with where you place them, how many you want, depends how much you like on your cards. You can do, I mean, you could leave it without if you didn't want to pop any foliage on. You could have it perfectly plain just with the robin. I like a little bit of something else. So I'm just going to bring in my bit of holly. I would also put a bit more gel on than what I'm using, but so that I'm not here all day doing this, I'm just going to pop a little bit just to get it to stick down. So again, this berry was a big piece, but you can snip into it. The way the dies work, you can snip into these things and sort of like change the shape of them to fit.
I think somebody's coming in. Quite how to get onto set, I don't know, because there's no way to get in. But, you know. Who is it? Is it Liam?
Oh!
It is Liam. He must have news. You might have to go around the front here because you can't really get in.
You got news?
I'm holding this because I've got a
Are
brand
you
on.
branded?
Oh.
Come that way. Oh, hang on, they can't hear you. Okay, this is going to be a bit warts and all, but you know what? There you go.
For the first time ever,
Yep.
the HobbyMaker exclusive die.
What, this one?
This one, we've got extended.
Whoa.
However,
Wow.
it's on a 4-week, and the only reason we've done 4 weeks is because we're not we're basically working with the factory now, but we think it'll be a lot sooner. But we put 4 weeks to be safe.
Okay. So extended delivery, 4 weeks.
11th of July, it basically makes it. But I'm confident it'll be here a lot sooner.
Okay, fabulous. There you go. I'm coming back down, Jules.
Thanks, Liam.
Thanks, Liam. Well done for sorting that. Sort out the herb. I'll explain how I afterwards. Right, so if you do want to go for this, we've got it back.
Goodness.
Is it the same item code? Okay, so it's a different item code. Let's give you the item code for this one. So if you order it now, it's on an extended dispatch as from the 11th of July. We're hoping it's going to be sooner, but we're putting 11th of July to err on the side of caution. So there you go, because it has to be made. Basically, the stock that we had is gone. You sold that out for us, and brilliantly so well done. But we have got a little bit of extra. Basically, some phone calls have been made with Carnation, I'm assuming. Yep. And it's like, OK, we can do it, but there's a few conditions. Wow. And that condition is basically that it's going to be a 4-week extended delivery.
Every
Nice
time
to
we've
have
done
it.
this before, it's only ever been what we've got. So the fact that we can...
Yeah, lovely.
I know it's a little bit of weight, but
it's a Christmas gift.
But again, it's only June, so even if it was the 4 weeks, you're going to get it in July, so still enough time
it's
to get...
It's a Christmas gift from Carnation
That's
Trust,
right.
but already 10% of the stock is gone.
Incredible.
There you go. XF9C28 is your item code on that one. Is Rosie coming in as well? Do I need to get back on the counter? There you go. Hey, Rosie, how you doing, darling? Can I just say, you and me, literally at the bottom of the hub. Oh, the bottom of the hub. We scrolled through everybody, you and I, literally at the bottom.
What's the hub and what we're doing?
You know where it introduces everybody and tells you about the crew and who's there?
A fun question, meet the team.
Right down the bottom. Actually, Rosie, I'm not even on one of them.
Oh, that's outrageous.
I know, Rosie, we need to have words. Should we go and get our people to talk to their people after the show? Darling lady. Bless her. Right, we've got 30% of the stock being gone on this now. XF9C28 is your item code. Should we do another little demo on this?
Yes, we can. So if I just finish off, I was just going to stick on. So we've got some sentiments
well, it's
also.
on there, which is great.
Yeah. So these are 2 dies that we've also got on the show, so check those out if you fancy them. I love this one, From Our Family to Yours. I would just pop that in the centre there, and then we're done. So if I then bring in another demonstration, we can go again. So this time I've got unfortunately, the lantern one that's
Doesn't
gone.
matter, my lovely.
But
things are selling out.
We've got our robin that we have.
Should we just explain then? Because maybe any latecomers to the party, not only do you get this exclusive die, which is now on a 4-week extended delivery, of course, you will also be able to get vignettes via the Carnation Crafts website. So that's carnationcrafts.co.uk, if I remember rightly. You go on there to free downloads, and there will be the free vignettes, which is the artwork for the actual special day die itself. So this artwork will come in 2 colourways. You have the red, and then you also have that lovely sort of like soft blue as well, that spearmint blue. So you get both of those. You can also get double-sided ones. So if you want it to be like on both the front side and the reverse side, you've also got your mirror vignettes on there as well. They will have like a black line down the centre. You fold it over, there you go. You fold it over and you will be able to get perfect symmetry with your vignettes from the front and from the back. Also, you do have those fabulous A4 sheets to download there as well. People coming in for the brand new one, of course, Margaret, Gillian, well done to you. Remember, it is on an extended dispatch as from the 11th of July. It may get to you sooner, but we are erring on the side of caution so that you are not disappointed.
So, I've just quickly put some foam on the back of that, but I was just going to show you another way of using your vignette. So, let me show you.
That is good news, having that back,
It
isn't
is.
it?
So, this one, you'll see, when you run it through your die, you have both sides together. So if you're doing a spinning card or something where you want to be able to see both sides, you can do that. But if you separate them, it then means that you've got them going in different directions. So you can use that. But also, if I show you then what I'm going to do, if I just shape them up and pop my card together, you can also snip bits out and use both sides of it. So if I'm just going to do this very quickly. So if I do that, and then do this one, and then I'll pop it together and show you what we're going to do. So if I just move that away. So again, I'm just going to pop I've cut 2 of the
lanterns
out. So with your lantern, not only do you get sort of like the intricate lantern, you also get
the mat
to make your card base, and you also get a smaller one which creates sort of like a layer.
So that's great for card shape then.
Yes.
Obviously the lantern's gone, unfortunately, but obviously that idea will work with a lot of things. Well, it's like with this one, isn't it? Because you've got the mat in there.
That's right, you've got the mat in that. So maybe if you're wanting to do gift tags, you can be cutting your mat out onto like your cardstock and then just using your vignette then and your die to decorate. So perfect. Maybe if you like, you've made your cards with them and you want your tags to match your cards for your gifts. So I'm just popping that together with some red liner tape again, just to create my fold of my card. And then I've cut a layer of glittery cardstock, just because I wanted something to shimmer behind the actual lantern.
To give it that sort of like illuminated look.
Yeah, and I just thought it was nice to use. I really like craft card, and I think with the duck eggy blue colour of the robin, it really looks, it matches this sort of like craft card really well. So can you see, it just sort of like ties in. So what I'm going to do, like I say, your vignette would be back to back, but now we've got the option that we can have them either way, so if you wanted it there or if you wanted it there. But what I'm going to do is pop it in the centre, and I'm just going to show you how easy it is to snip these little birds out. So they give, all of these dies have little intricate places where you can just snip, and it makes it really easy to sort of take that little bird off. And then what I'm also going to do then is just cut along the top there.
So you've got so much snippability.
Yeah,
these,
you have.
There's so many elements that you can sort of make individual elements.
That's it. And the great thing about it is you can print as many of these as you want off, because you'll have this, the vignettes on your computer ready to go. So you can, if you're somebody that likes a lot of layers on your decoupage, you can just be printing as many out as you want and layering the bow up 5 times if you wanted to. So what I'm going to do now is just bring back in my silicone, and I'm going to...
Now, just to say to the following people, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Remember, we've already sold out of this once. It could happen again. The special die, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. It's a collaboration with Carnation Crafts. They make these dies for us now and again. This is the first festive one that we've done. We've already sold it out, so it's now on an extended dispatch as from the 11th of July. Your item code for this one is XF9C28, but Sandra in Lancashire, Karen in Greater London, Jennifer in Lancashire, Elizabeth in Kent, Layla in County Down, Wendy in Lancashire, Margaret in Conwy, Anne in Surrey. You need to check out your baskets. Already stock-wise on this one, 35% of the stock is gone, and that's not counting anybody that has this dwelling in their basket right now. So you need to check your baskets out on this one. There will be another sellout with this, that is guaranteed. It may not happen before the end of this show because we are rapidly approaching the end, but you can guarantee that if you're watching on the repeat, check on the website to see whether this is sold out or not. Don't forget as well, when you're on that website at the moment, for today and today only, Santa10 is your code. Santa10 if you want to get 10% off any items that are not on the show. T's and C's, exclusions may apply. You need to check out some of the items like machines and stuff. But a lot of your card, paper, tape pens, glitters, all of those things that you need, your foam pads and more, they're going to be on the website because they're not on the shows at 10% discount. So stock up, my friends.
So, going back, I'm just going to now pop my little robin on the opposite side, so he's sitting symmetrical to the other one. Because this could be great. Maybe it's a couple's first Christmas together, or first Christmas as man and wife, or maybe it's for your mum and dad. I just think it's really cute to have those two robins sitting together. And then obviously the ribbon that we also, the bow that we cut off, we can then use then to layer up and give us some more dimension on that. So I don't know if you can see that. So then that's how quick and easy it is just to make.
I think it's lovely. I mean, I love it when you do these shows because you always put your little Julie touch on it.
Yeah. I would add a few gems on that, or maybe you want to add some ribbon onto it. But I just think you cannot make a bad card with Carnation.
I agree.
They make everything so easy to use. It's beautiful, good quality. The images are incredible. Get something exclusive.
You do. Well, this guy, you're not going to find anywhere else. Jules, if we looked on the high street, would we find it?
No.
If we looked on other websites, including Carnation Crafts, would we find it? If we looked on other TV channels?
Nope.
No, don't get that covered spare. You will only get it here on HobbyMaker. It is the special day die. It's the second batch. The first batch completely sold out about 25 minutes into the show. We've got some extended dispatch for you, not a massive amount. And I will say that stock is dwindling rapidly. Extended dispatch as from the 11th of July. So it's about, 3-4 weeks into the future. We'll try and get it to you sooner. It all depends on the factory making this, of course. But they have said they'll try and get it done as soon as possible. But we are erring on the side of caution by saying the 11th of July.
Yeah, that's...
But whenever this arrives, you will not be disappointed because it's got such workability, Jules.
It has, definitely. And like I say, as a crafter, as I'm sure Carnation have a huge fan base, the Carnation Army, you're going to want to get your hands on this whilst we've got it in stock, because I would imagine this stock now, once this is gone, it's gone.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't imagine we're going to have like an extended dispatch. No. This has never happened before.
No, it hasn't.
Phone calls were obviously made. Carnation
a little bit of Christmas magic
well,
today.
This is it. Sprinkling that Christmas fairy dust. We managed to get some more. But as I do say, it's not a never-ending supply, and it's not a massive amount of extra stock as well. So if you want to go for it, you can order it via the website, you can order it via the phone lines, or you can order it via the app. If you are ordering via the website, Becky, your Christmas voice was just so good. Should we have another little Christmas choir from the beautiful Becky? All the W's what? Oh, so good. Somebody's in a festive mood. I'm loving it. Can you put the restock HobbyMaker special on the web, please? It is. Brian, get there, sunshine. It's there. It is there. XF9C28. If you go to watch live, it will be there. Just literally where you just type your message. Above that, that's where you will find all of the details of this particular die. Louise has messaged in as well. Just tuned in and it's Christmas. Woohoo, the best time of the year. It is. It's Christmas for 12 days. The 12 days of Christmas. And don't forget, on the first day of Christmas, what have we given to you? That Santa 10 code. For anything that's not on the shows, but on the website, you can get that discount off. We've also given you this brand new and exclusive from Carnation Crafts. It's our collaboration die. This is the special day die, the first Christmas one they've ever done.
First Christmas exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So, yeah, very excited.
Are you back later?
I'm not. because obviously we knew how busy it would be, it's just a 1-hour show.
So literally like our coach, or one day only.
Yeah, one day only. Yeah.
Thank you, lovely lady. Happy
Thank
Christmas.
you. Merry Christmas.
Put your glasses back on.
Oh, yeah,
stage,
where are
these
we?
These are just too
Yeah.
good. Right, from me and the lovely Jules, I will see you again. I will be back next week, so that'll be about, what, day 6 or 7 or whatever it may be of Christmas. But keep it here, because our very own Christmas angel, the lovely Rosie, is up after the break with more of that hunky-dory blockbuster and more. So from all of us here, happy Christmas, but keep watching HobbyMaker. Ho, ho, ho.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy Christmas!
Happy Christmas! I haven't got my headband.
Oh no! Where is it?
Sorry, I'm still tucking my wires in. Hold up. Hold up.
I know we didn't get much warning
like,
there.
oh, by the way, 7
seconds. By the way, 7 seconds. That's a song, isn't it? It's not a second. We're all feeling very jolly and we're all feeling very excited because we have 3 more very festive hours here at HobbyMaker. We've been told to shuffle left, are we? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So there we go.
I thought she was just a bit warm.
Becky's there going, come on.
It's not like Becky to be warm.
Right. Quite a lot to just go through and quite a lot to explain as well. It's just such an exciting day and I'm so glad. Message in if you've been here, message in if you've already got the Blockbuster. Just send us your Christmas messages as well.
Yes.
Have you already started your Christmas crafts? Well, we want to know about it. We've got another announcement as well, just in case you haven't heard, from Hunky Dory. And it's really clever because obviously we've got all your brand new, we've got the return of the Blockbuster later on as well. We've got tons of brand new stock in this hour as well. What you have on the web, all of your essentials, okay, so if you're wanting to get your cutter, if you're wanting to get your glues, anything like that, the 10% off the web is for all of our brands on HobbyMaker. Use code SANTA10 and you'll get 10% off all of our web products. So the live shows are full of discounts already. We've got tons and tons of great deals coming your way. But on the web, if you want to get that extra 10% discount, you're going to get that there too. So it's very exciting. That's for today only. Oh my goodness. Right, we have such a lot to get through and we've got a brand new collection of beautiful foiled cardstock, Anne-Marie.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's really amazing.
So gorgeous.
And if I were you, because before we've even come live, a lot of this has already gone on pre-order. So make sure you're dialing through, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. 350 GSM.
Yes,
Talk us
absolutely.
through,
So it's adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
So it's fantastic quality. So it has got that 350 GSM. It's got that lovely coating as well, which means that the ink isn't going to flake off.
Lovely.
It's not going to leave us any white bits.
Nice.
It's just going to look really professional all the time. So we have got in here all sorts of different designs. You're going to find that your foil design, you're going to get 2 of each, but they're going to be on different colours.
Oh,
so you're not going to get any 2 sheets the same in here. So if you have a fave, you need to get 2.
All right,
this
perfect.
is the rule. You can't just get one.
You can't just get one. Definitely come and get 2.
So you've got that beautiful Fair Isle. We've
that.
got the stunning snowflakes. They are just so delicate and fancy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Imagine your Christmas boxes and things made out of this. Or like
Christmas
bags,
boxes,
like
gift bags. Let's pop this the right way up. We've got our Christmas text. So you've got Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas. Absolutely gorgeous there with that one. So you're going to get that in that lovely blue as well.
How many sheets are we getting in here, Anne?
20.
20 for $11.99.
It's crazy,
That's
isn't it?
Extraordinarily
Isn't it?
good value. You know, you definitely need to get 2. In fact, I'd maybe even get 3 actually. If I was, definitely.
Oh, look at the holly.
Oh my gosh,
we've got that in the
beautiful.
burgundy there. It's just so classic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So classic. And of course, we've also got it in the holly green. We've got our fairy lights.
Oh, I like
So we've got that in the kind of yellow there. But think about colouring these in with your craft markers.
That's what I was just going to say. Could you use your alcohol markers on there?
Absolutely. You could colour those in different colours. You've got it on the kind of pastel blue there as well. We've got the stars, which I love because they're not just Christmassy.
Yeah.
We're going to be able to use those for anything. Any kind of celebration. So you're going to get that in the orange there and then in the kind of pastel grey. Then we're going to get our baubles, which I think are upside down as well. Yeah, let's just pop that round. So we've got the baubles. You can fussy cut these out. You can make your own kind of displays.
Do you know as well, dare I say it as well, but some of these, if you did turn the other way around, you could turn them into hot air balloons.
You could. You absolutely could.
They're lovely.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? The foiling is just stunning, isn't it?
This is such a Christmas essential as well.
It is,
isn't it? You've got 10% of our stock has already gone, and that is of a big stock, and that's not including everyone with it in their basket.
This one so much.
See, that can be used outside of Christmas as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love this one. I cannot tell you the trouble that they had popping this through the machines. The guys were not happy with us.
That's so clever. Look how it catches the
cool
light.
is it?
It's almost like an illusion, isn't it?
It's marvellous, isn't it?
Yeah, that
so
is
beautiful.
very clever.
So you're going to get that in the cinnamon there, and you're going to get it in that gorgeous mauve as well.
How is that even working?
It's just magical, isn't it?
I'm trying to wrap my head around this. I've never seen anything like it. That is awesome.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Then we've got the presents. So again, we could have this as every day.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got the pink presents. We've got presents that's snuck to the back. We've got a blue. Let me just get the other presents in.
It's a lovely shade of blue as well because it's nice,
frosty,
you know.
Isn't
yeah,
it?
exactly.
It's gorgeous. And then we've got the trees. So you've got them in the hunter green there. And you're also going to get them in the burgundy as well.
Oh, that is stunning. It's all 20 sheets, $11.99, ARH D46. brand new today. It's 350 GSM. So if you think about all those little boxes you're going to be making, if you're wanting to make little gift bags, you've got those lovely dies that cut out your Christmas handbags, things like that as well. So much you can be making with these, and really, really essential for all your Christmas makes. The phones have gone ballistic, understandably so. And Anne-Marie's right. You know, this is an essential. You don't just want one set of these. You want to get at least 2 sets because you'll have your favourites. You'll have the ones you want to come back to. If you want to make bigger boxes as well and bags.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's going to work so well alongside your Blockbuster as well. So it's going to help kind of stretch that out even further as well.
Exactly. It's a no-brainer. Come on in, make it happen. And remember, if you've already started your order today as well, it's only £3.95. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. So keep on coming through and keep on adding. Beautiful. We're all very excited about this.
Shall I get mine out?
Oh,
mine's open.
Yes, go on. I might have to take these off, you know. I feel like I can't see. I'm like... You find it hard to take me seriously, Anne-Marie, as well. I'm a very serious person. We have... Right, this is brand new.
Yes.
OK.
Yes.
20%'s already gone, Anne-Marie. $2.99. Everyone's multi-buying as well. Tell us what it is.
OK, so you do need a storage box to put this in.
I just like the way this looks in the box.
Think about gilding flakes. You know, it's that kind of thing. As soon as you've opened it, you're never going to get it back in the bag. So you need to put it in storage box. So this is the super storage box. Can you be able to get it on the website with 10% off?
Yes, you will.
Yeah. Take out the smaller boxes and then pop in
Can I put my...
By all means.
Oh, that feels... Ooh. You know, oh, look. You were gonna, that is lovely. That feels amazing.
It's very soft, isn't it?
Because I mean, that's so soft, and you can start to put that on your cards. You can put little.
Let me show you how good this is in a shaker. Okay.
So excited.
So think about how. Let me see if I've got something to scoop it up with, though. Let me just use this for now. Think about our cello bags on the website. 10% off.
10% off. Yeah.
You want to scoop up some of that snow. And just
are you just doing that with a stamping platform?
Just with an acrylic, just something that I have.
Yeah.
Anything. You could use a little plastic spoon.
Yeah.
Anything like that. We're going to seal this bag up. Like this.
Half a stock's gone, by the way.
And then it's just going to create the most beautiful snowstorm. But because we're doing this in a bag, if I just kind of get some more air into this.
Yeah. Your baubles.
Yep. You get more air in there. You get, because it's so lightweight, it's giving you that most amazing, like, snowfall, snowstorm, flurry.
That is so cool.
It's awesome, isn't it?
You know, you can buy those baubles as well. You know, you put a photo in there. You could be creating kind of personalised baubles for the tree. You could even make your own snow globe with it, couldn't you, actually?
Yeah,
I mean, it's so clever. Imagine the magical things you'll be able to make with this. Obviously, the phone lines have gone completely ballistic. Well over half the stock has gone. Nearly everyone is multi-buying. This is going to... It's $2.99, for heaven's sakes. Do you want to see your bag as well? How much you're going to be getting?
And do you know what it is? There's a weight on there. Is it on the front or on the back? There's a weight. Turn it around. Let me see the front.
Is it like...
30 grams.
30... That doesn't feel like 30 grams.
It is.
That's amazing.
So lightweight.
30 grams, all of that for $2.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Multi-buy, how much would you like to get? Are you going to do craft clubs with the kids as well?
Yeah.
Supervise the children with this.
They definitely need to be supervised.
They definitely need to be supervised. Mine would have a field day with this. They'd just be like, woohoo, it's snowing. Julie, Linda, Crafter, North Carolina, well done. You're getting 30 grams in there, not 300 grams. Because it's super lightweight.
On a pallet if there was 300 grams in there.
That's it. That is absolutely sensational. Really, really fantastic deal, and just so much multi. Are we able to get a bit more in this if we can? Yeah.
Yes, definitely. We've
had lots of conversations. It's been such a busy day, and I do just want to say, listen, and I know I'll repeat myself, but if you've got anything in your basket, check it out. You've got that really luxurious, beautiful, foiled, adorable scorable, the brand new. Check it out. Don't leave anything in your basket. It's only 1p&p till midnight tonight, so you don't have to check out in a wanna. You can keep on checking it out. That's what we do on other sites, isn't it? In a wanna. You can put it all in, check it out, because you don't want to be charged for more than 1p&p, but we only do one anyway. So, oh, goodness me. 20% of the pom-poms has gone as well. Another fantastic deal for you today.
Another box.
Oh, yeah. Am I a bit... This way? Oh, OK. I feel like I'm doing a dance, a sidestep. Take it back now, yo. Here we go. Apparently that sounded very posh. Take it back now, you. Slide to the left. There we go. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Yeah. We have your Christmas pom-poms, and these are already flying out the door as well. Look how many people are multi-buying once again. What do you use these for?
These are amazing. So again, you can use these to create like little snowballs on your cards.
Oh, nice.
You can colour them in with your craft markers, so they don't have to be festive, they don't have to be snowballs. You can colour them in and change them up to any colours. They look great added on to like festive lights to make them look like actual dimensional ones. They look really cool.
You can get all that kind of bunting as well, can't you? With pom-pom bunting and stuff like that if you make it.
But you shake your cards again, they still look really, really cool.
Oh, do they take a bit of colour as well if you wanted to sort of put your inks on and dye them pink and yellow and all those different colours as well?
Yeah.
Nice. There's so much you can do with it. Again, well, you're already doing this, but I was just going to say you probably want to get a couple of these, don't you? Because you know you're going to be using them for all kinds of fabulous things. Snow globes, once again, anything where 40% has gone. Roseanne's gone for 4. Deborah's gone for 2 there as well. Marie Claire, well done. We've got Jane and Yvonne. Pauline, we've got Eileen, Julie. Check out, do make sure. This could easily be a sellout show today. Just to warn you, again, baskets, check them out. Leave nothing in your basket unchecked. 40%'s gone now. Literally ticking up and up and up every single second. I'll tell you what we're going to do is bring you this brand new die set. We absolutely love this. Really, really gorgeous. Now, people are checking out it on its own.
Okay.
That's fine, but kind of don't.
Kind of hang on.
Yeah, kind of hang on.
Yeah.
Kind of hang on, because we've got something exciting happening. So, this is a really fabulous die set. Look at the dimension you've got on this.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
So cool.
It's so cool. So they're a radial die, so it just means it's got all of those different size mats in the background, so you can create this really cool dimensional look if you want to.
I give that a little
You can use
shake
the
to the left. Is that
sentiment on its own. You could kind of alternate the layers, so you could do them in different colours. You could do like a rainbow. You could do like a gradient.
Yeah.
They're so cool, aren't they?
Could you offset them as well? So it almost looks like it's whooshing across
you could use the largest one to cut an aperture in your card and then have the sentiment on the inside. You know, there's so many cool things you can do with these dies.
60%'s gone of this on its
own.
own.
Don't buy on its own, though.
Yeah. Kind of don't buy on its own because we've got a really good bundle.
Yeah.
Do you know what people will be doing there because it's such good value? You might be going for the bundle and then choosing another one as a gift for somebody. Maybe.
That's nice.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But do you know what? Just hold fire. Now, we've also got delightfully decorative stars, and they really are. These are stunningly beautiful.
Pretty, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. I just love all the different styles we've got. We've got this one that almost looks like, do you know when you get the kind of ones that have got like wire wound round them and things like that. You've got the beautiful, really ornate one here. But you can kind of layer these up if you want to. This will also work perfectly with our straight edge nesting stars that are available on the website, 10% off.
10% off.
So you'll be able to mass and layer with these. So you could cut those out of your mirror, for example, and then do a plain one behind with the straight edge set. So absolutely perfect to work alongside that.
Love the different sizes you're getting as well.
Too.
I made the largest one, well, actually mixed in as well. They could make lovely bunting with this. Yeah. And it's not overtly Christmas. So you could do, you could use these for birthdays.
For celebrations and things.
Celebrations through the year.
Lovely Christmas decorations.
Yes.
Yeah, they look fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Imagine die cutting a couple of those and then sort of, could you make them a bit of 3D and sort of stick them together for the tray? It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, KLHD96 is your code for this one. Don't buy it, okay? Because we happen to have a lovely Moonstone bundle for you. So you can get both of these together. And obviously, when we do a bundle,
we like to save you a little bit of money.
We do.
Yeah.
10%'s already gone. $29.98 is obviously what you should be paying. But we love to give you a little bit of an extra saving, don't we? So today, $24.98. So if you want both of them, so many of you are coming in for both anyway. That's £12.49 each, which is
amazing.
Brilliant.
Such a good saving.
Deal. Yeah.
On Tools for Life as well. Yeah.
Essentials, Tool for Life, beautiful sentiments and gorgeous stars that you're going to use again and again and again and again. So, again, if you're thinking about Christmas presents, thinking about those little stocking stuffers as well, if you're putting together a nice little hamper for somebody, just, get yourself a couple of sets and then you've got more to give as well, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Fabulous. Hey, oh, my goodness, it's busy. Right, Pam, every time I look at the screen, there's like another list of names coming through. Well done. Keep on coming through. Lots of you asking about the Blockbuster. We will be returning to the Blockbuster at 7 o'clock as well. So yes, lots and lots to come. Once everyone's checked out, 30% has gone already of the dies, and you're still coming through. We've got tons and tons of you there. I know what is going to sell out as well. This is going to go absolutely bonkers. This is incredible. Already 10%'s gone on pre-orders. It's everything, everything. How hard is it sometimes to find the right words, to find the right sentiment? And this is like a bumper book.
It is.
Of sentiments, isn't it?
It is jam-packed. So we have got in here, it should say
here
in
we
the
go.
top corner, 620
is that all?
sentiments. Just a few.
Is that all? 620. That is incredible.
It's jam-packed, isn't it? So you've got 40 sheets in here, all different colours with different foil on. So you've got gold or silver. So we try to keep all the cool colours with silver, all the warm colours with gold.
Nice.
So you know that everything's going to work perfectly. But you've got so many fancy little shapes. You know, they're just so cute, aren't they? You've got the stars, you've got the banners, you've got tags, so you could use them as actual gift tags if you wanted to. They are just so sweet, aren't they? I absolutely love them all.
Fabulous. Are these matching all your adorables? They're matching your brand new fold cardstock as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they'll match perfectly. Yeah, they absolutely will. So just knowing that the same shade of red that's in here is the same as what's in here. It's going to be the same as the red that's on the Blockbuster show as well. And it all just coordinates so perfectly. It's just taking a whole step out that you don't need to think about.
That's
just you can just get straight in with your crafting.
Love it as well because you've got like Have a Cozy Christmas, Jingle. You've got kind of the classics in here, but you've also got some really unique sentiments as well, haven't you? That are just totally different. So really, really lovely. Love all the different shapes. The fact you've got flags, the fact you've got the little arches, the hearts, the stars.
Yeah, so cute.
So cool. You're just really, really lovely. You're going to want to get a couple of these probably. 20%'s already gone. That's not including everyone who has this in their basket once again. Flying out of the door. It's really, really busy here today. I think everyone's just been ready for Christmas.
Yeah, definitely.
One of those. Fabulous. Tina there, Tennessee. We've got Val is good, ordered too as well. Frida in Cumbria. Shirley's there. Joy in Isle of Anglesey. Just so you know as well, we are posting Hunky Dory to America. So if you're shopping from the USA, we will cover your postage $12.95. $12.95. That's for the whole day. And you will still get 10% off on all of our product on the web as well. So come on in. I keep on getting closer to you, Anne-Marie. Adam's like...
pushing me out.
It's because I'm just trying to get closer. You're like... edging away. Leave me alone.
Just reaching up a little bit, that's all.
That's it. Right, we're going to go to a demo. What are you going to make for us,
okay,
Anne-Marie?
so I'm just going to grab... I did forget to ask Kat for a die cutting machine earlier, so I'm just going to stress her out a little bit and ask for a die cutting machine.
Okay, she's on it.
She's so good.
Kat is so chilled and so calm.
She is so good.
Get that
okay, so we're going to use... shall we use... What do you want to use first? Should we use the pom-pom?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. And I'm liking the look of this already. Oh, they did sell out, so just a little bit of a stock update. They're completely sold out. Ellie is on it. She's just been having a conversation with Liam, and yeah, she put
okay, so we are going to... Let me just make sure that these are the right way. I feel like they're exactly the same size. No. Oh, what random size is that?
That's how quick you have to be today. So literally, by the time we've looked through everything, we've had sell-out auctions already. Remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours. Check it out. Very important.
Okay.
The launch at Christmas. I know, so excited.
What we're going to do is create like a little bit of a diamond background. Okay, for our pom-poms to sit onto. So we're going to go in with our scoreboard. Now, there's a different... We get the score tool with our scoreboard, but... I also really like to use the embossing tool because it gives you a little bit of a sharper score sometimes.
Nice. And that'll still work with the bendy ink technology.
Yeah, well, we're using the Ink Me cardstock for this anyway, so that doesn't matter so much. But, yeah, if you're wanting to use your adorable scorable, then it's absolutely fine for that as well. So I don't know what this sheet's for. I'm just going to leave that there.
They're throwing you.
Yeah, I'm going to go with this one. So what I want to do is I want to score... diagonally. Okay, so I'm just going to find my centre point. I'm going to go with the 6 on my scoreboard.
Yeah.
I'm going to line that up there, and I'm just going to score at 1 inch all the way along.
Nice.
So just using that 1 inch mark, just following it down from the top if you need to as well. If you lose your way a little bit, you can just kind of go down, and then just keeping it in place. We're going to come back and do the same this side. So that we go all the way across. You can make this a smaller kind of diamond if you want to, but we're just going with the 1 inch just so it's a little bit chunky. Nice. And then I'm going to turn it back the other way. So again, just go into that 6. And then do exactly the same till you get that beautiful kind of diamond quilted kind of look, if you will. So just going down with the 9 and then coming back again to this side.
So do 5.
That looks so cool. You've kind of created your own embossed or debossed look,
Yeah,
haven't you?
absolutely. So when that one's there. So when we flip that over, you get that lovely kind of embossed effect.
That's lovely.
And we've just done that with our scoreboard.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got this at home already, if you haven't, 10% off on the website.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I'll pop the scoreboard out of the way for now. I'll grab those plates off Kat. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that will absolutely do us. So I'll just pop them there for a second. And then what we're going to do... Where have I just put it? Oh, gosh, it's there. Losing my mind. Losing my mind.
It's the Christmas in June. I think it throws all of us a little bit.
And then we're going to go to our construction glue. Bear with
10% off of that on the website.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. Well, this is the
Good
time
day
that
to stock
you're going to be using more of your essentials, isn't it, when you're doing your Christmas crafting?
Definitely.
So we're just going to pop a little blob where those diamonds kind of cross, like that. And then we're going to go in with our pom-poms, and we're going to add...
Right, the restock is on the web for you now. It's there, $2.99, QPHD48, and it's flying out the door already. So, yeah, be quick. Sold out once. I think it's going to sell out twice.
We're going to add our little pom-poms on like this until we end up like this.
Oh, nice. That's so cool.
So I'll just finish these last 4 off. It's super cute, isn't it? And again, think about how you can colour these in. You know, you could have, multicolours, rainbows. You could keep it kind of, I don't know, maybe black and white as well if you wanted to. They're just so cool. It's like a little string of them there. They're all
actually, they're called the snowballs, but you can use those through the year, can't you?
Definitely. Yeah. As soon as you add your colour to them, they're not snowballs anymore, are they? They're just little cute pom-poms. But think about within your Christmas crafting when you've got like little Santa hats.
Yes.
You know, you've got like snow scenes. You can have little snowball stacks on there as well. So that's our background. So we'll pop that on one side to dry. And then let's get to our die set. So I think I've put them...
You can have a little stack of snowballs in the corner.
It would look so cute.
Having a little mini snowball fight.
Yeah.
So sweet.
I'm going to bring the die in now, one of the sentiments. So let's go for, do you fancy Merry Christmas or Season's Greetings?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, the first day of Christmas here in June.
Feels essential, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to keep this card quite clean and simple. And I'm going to go with cutting everything out just in white. Okay, so I'm going to grab all of these. And I'm just going to lay all of these down on here so that we get those full kind of mats and layers.
Oh, nice. You can do it all in a one.
Yeah.
We're on our way to 50% of the stock of this bundle selling out. So please do, again, make sure, and people are dialing through every single second as well. This is for your sentiments bundle, the Merry Christmas and Season's Greetings, and also for those beautiful decorative stars as well. So you're getting both of these for $24.98. It's incredible value. Absolutely brilliant. £12.49 each, and that's a lot of dies you're getting too. Fantastic. 16 dies you're getting there for $24.98.
Amazing
Absolutely
value,
brilliant.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so pop that onto there, and then we'll run this through, and then we can start layering those together as well. So we'll just... let's just angle it so we don't hit the camera.
Again,
I'll just angle it so we don't hit the camera.
Tons and tons of you coming through there again as well. If you've got any questions, by the way, remember we're live, we're interactive. So if you want to know anything, if you've got any tips you'd like to sort of get from Anne-Marie as well, then we're here for you. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is how you message in. And we also love to see your makes, you know. Maybe you've got some Christmas makes already on the go. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk again, and you can win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account.
So good, isn't it?
So good. Teresa's messaged in. Oh. Hello, Teresa. How are you? Are you okay? I think that's coming through in a minute. Oh, here we go. Imagine if that naughty elf on the shelf got hold of the pom-poms.
Oh, my goodness.
That is a very, very, absolutely.
What if they were making snow angels in that snow?
Oh, my gosh. You might have to lock it up.
Yeah.
So the elves can't get in there. Yeah, absolutely.
But no, good idea.
Very good point. Yeah. Very good point.
Okay, so just getting all of these layers together. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go in with the first one, which is our sentiment. And I'm going to put this on flat. So I'm going to go in with my pink dotty tape runner.
Okay.
10% off on the website.
10% off on the website. All your essentials today is stock up on the website as well.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's grab, have I already got it out? Yes, there we go, it's here. Just get those little pokes there. And this is our first layer. So let's get some of our dots onto the back of here. Like that. And then lay this on to the first layer.
It's good to know, Ellie.
I know, yeah. I know. Adam, did you just say it's too often?
She's teasing. Ellie just asked the question. This is producer Ellie in the gallery. Do you love Christmas? We're all like, yes,
we were like,
absolutely. I love it.
It's a bit dramatic, Adam.
He is, isn't he?
A bit dramatic. Honestly. Okay, so we're going to go in and lay up that one. Then we're going to go in, pop the next one on. Like this. You see how cool this is looking just in the white.
Right, isn't it?
Yes, you can do it in loads of cool colours, but just
it's
in
really
white,
classic in the white, isn't it?
It's just so fancy, isn't it? And obviously you get all the shadows as well from the height there. And then let's go back to our base, our background. So I've got a 7x7 card blank. Still don't know what all the other pieces of cardstock were for.
You're just being mega organised. Just getting ready for other demos.
I don't know. So this one here, we are going to add a little bit of extra score detail in here. So like we've done that score with the diamond, we're going to do just some straight lines around the edges of here. So I'm going to score at 1/2 inch in from the edges, and I'm just going to do 3 little scores all the way through like that. So it just creates a really cool little effect in the corner.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's quite Art Deco.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, it's such a lovely effect. And you could use the embossing tool again if you wanted a sharper kind of finish like we did earlier.
Yeah.
But because we're obviously just using the white for this, it's a great way of adding that kind of texture and that pattern in without it being kind of too much. So we can have it either with the emboss side or the deboss side. It's kind of up to you. Let's have a look. I quite like the deboss, I think, because it's like the opposite, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to put this on my foam pads, though, so it lifts it up. So let's just get some of these on to here. And then we can get our gorgeous little pom-poms on.
Beautiful.
So just kind of get that in the middle, hopefully. And then this one is going to go straight onto our cardstock. So this one is, I think it's a 7x7, just under 7x7.
Okay. Oh, we've got another lovely message coming through. Everyone's enjoying the show today. Look, this is from Catherine. She says, Hunky Dory Christmas launch is one of my favourite days of the year. Chilling with tea and cake and loving all the new products.
Nice.
How nice. What cake are you having? What a lovely evening.
Have you brought
tea and cake for Hunky Dory. Fabulous.
And then we're just going to go in with that Merry Christmas.
That looks awesome.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
and I'm
really
just going to cut this into strips. Because obviously I don't want to stick where the pom-poms are, so I've just got to try and just go in between. I think I can probably pop another one like kind of here, right on that edge. Obviously, if you kind of plan this ahead a little bit more, you can just not put pom-poms where you're going to put your sentiment. You can kind of add them around it, but we can get around it like this as well. So we pop
Just
that
looks fantastic
on there, and there we go.
That is beautiful. Really,
it's just so pretty in the white, isn't it?
I love that. It's so classic, and it's just really, really stunning. All the shadows, the way that it plays with the light.
It's still got so much like texture haven't you, with the pom-poms and the embossing.
That's it. It's really tactile. You want to get in touch. And actually, do you know what? How beautiful would that look in like a lovely box frame?
Yeah.
And you'd bring it out every year and just pop it in the hallway or pop it in the sitting room.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Do you want to have a go at making it? Well, everything you need for this today is on the show. So come on in. Do make sure you're checking out. That sentiment is on screen right now for you. along with your decorative stars as well. And it's just gorgeous. Really, really beautiful, really full. You're getting all that dimension as well. And you've got the season's greetings there as well. And I love season's greetings.
Yeah.
You can send that to everybody,
Definitely.
whether they celebrate Christmas or not. We're approaching 60% of the dies now going, and we've still got people dialing through for it, people checking out for it as well. It's exceptionally busy today. So more important than ever to check your baskets out as you go along, okay? Your code for your bundle, KFHD87. If you want to speak to our call centre, by the way, they are so happy, so friendly, they're so wonderful. They're just upstairs. So especially if you're brand new and you're sort of just not sure how to get involved, they're really brilliant to talk to. So 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free number. Give them a ring. They'll be happy to help you. And, of course, if you've got any questions at all, message into the live show as well. Right, we've got... the Festive. Oh, here it is. We're going to come back to this. This is how we started the show this afternoon. And, oh, my goodness me, it is flying out the door.
Though, isn't
it's just stunning.
It is the kind of cardstock, though, that you kind of don't want to cut up.
Yeah.
So this is why I would definitely need to.
Definitely. Do a Teresa, get yourself 2, 100%. Go for 2.
Yeah, definitely.
So you've got one to use and one to just... enjoy.
Yeah, yeah. 100%.
I mean, actually, some of these, again, they're such beautiful patterns. You could put them in frames, couldn't you? They're just lovely.
Yeah.
And actually, for easy cards, you could just make toppers out of that.
So simple. Yeah, you can be cutting that into little borders.
Yeah.
But I love the Festive Fold card. You can make so many quick, simple cards with this. You could literally just be chopping this into mats and layers.
Yeah.
A little bit of mirror card in there. Get the adorable scoreboard that got on the Blockbuster show, so you can kind of mat and layer the same colours, and then just add one of your sentiments from your sentiment book, and you're done.
You're absolutely sorted. Yeah. So quick and easy. And I think with Hunky Dory as well, you know, everything's so beautifully done. The quality is outstanding. You know, message and tell everyone at home what you love about Hunky Dory. You know, when did you start crafting with Hunky Dory? You know, what do you recommend about it? I mean, people are buying multiples. That is the way to do it. Wendy's in Virginia. You've just gone for 2 sets.
Going a long way.
Yeah, you definitely
want
want
it.
If
you want is then that gets there and you think, I should have got another one.
I should have got another one. And it'll have long gone by then. So 100% get yourself a couple. 40% of a big stock has now gone completely. So again, yeah, Marion, Diane, Catherine, Elaine, Pauline, Julie, Sally, Tina, you got to check it out. Again, Tina's in Tennessee. Check it out, my darling. It's just $12.95 for the whole day, and you can order as many times as you like. So if you're ordering on the web with a 10% discount on the web as well, all of our web products today on HobbyMaker, you've got that extra 10% off. If you're shopping on the web, if you're shopping here with us live on television, you've just got that 1p&p. I mean, discounts all over the place today.
Definitely.
So it's a brilliant day to find us. It's a brilliant day to start shopping with HobbyMaker and Hunky Dory, of course. So come on in. Regent Graham, Deborah's now multi-bought as well. I think a lot of people are thinking, actually, do you know what? I was just going to order one, but
it's
I
because
don't
you
want
only
to
get one of each
that.
for me.
Yeah.
I was like, I definitely
So
need
lovely.
2 at least.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're just... I love the idea you said earlier about colouring in these lights.
They would look so cute. Just get your permanent markers, your alcohol-based pens, and just add a little bit of colour to those. And the foil will still shine through, so you still get that shine, but they'll have a little bit of a tint of colour.
Beautiful. All your stars, I need to go a bit quicker, don't I? I'm just loving watching them and seeing them play with the light. This is one of my absolute favourites.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So classy as well. I love it in the black.
So beautiful. Just really, really gorgeous there. All of those different baubles. I mean, if you really enjoy, lots of people just love fussy cutting, don't they?
Definitely.
So you could just fussy cut all of those out, make
how many embellishments are you going to get there?
Yeah, absolutely. This is blowing my mind. I can't understand how it's working.
We don't need to know. We just need to know it's pretty.
It's like magic. So pretty. It's like a hologram, isn't it? It's fantastic. Hi, Julie. How are you doing? Are you okay? Julie's just messaged in. She says, evening, ladies. I have been with Hunky Dory since the beginning. I absolutely love all of the products and the demos. You can't make a bad card.
It's true.
So true. So true.
Yeah,
that's it. It's all about the quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just looks so lovely. So even if you just... And you've got a full angel policy.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can just cut a bit of this out, stick it in a shape, cut one of your... Oh, I wonder... Would you cut your stars out of this?
You could do.
Yeah, you could do.
Yeah.
You just get these little hints of the patterns as
Or
well.
you could cut the straight edge ones out of this and then put like a mirror one over the top out of the detail.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's just lovely. So much you can do with it. I'm getting stuck here. There we go.
You with my,
no, it's not. It's me. Right, keep on coming through. Loads and loads of you there. That's going to be selling out before the end of this hour, I think. So, yeah, check out. We have... your Miri card essentials now. This is your festive foiled card. Really, really beautiful. Again, colours that are going to work with everything that you've bought from this very festive show. It's gorgeous. Look,
it is lovely, isn't it? So this is a selection that we've put together of all the colours that we would class as festive.
Yeah.
So you have got all your traditional colours in here, like your reds and your greens and your like royal blues, your gold. But then you're going to find your more contemporary colours like your pastel pinks and your pastel blues and greens and things like that.
So I love how it's
Gorgeous,
kind of reflecting the colours around as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It really plays. It's gorgeous.
It is really, really cool, isn't it?
I like this one too.
So beautiful, isn't that gorgeous lilac in there? You've got your very traditional kind of emerald holly green there. We do have a deeper green as well. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. This is very fun, fabulous.
It's
do your
gorgeous,
festive cocktails,
isn't it?
One.
Yeah, definitely. And think about how you can use your Miri as well, like matting and layering, like really simple things, but using it with your dyes. You know, using those stars on here is going to look absolutely beautiful.
It's going to look wonderful, isn't it? Oh. Hello.
You can't have a Miri pack without the rainbow in there.
That's amazing. Again, you might want to multi-buy with this as well, you know, 30 sheets.
You've got it.
You've got it. It's essential. And this, again, you're going to be using it all year round.
Definitely. We say this is a festive selection, but there are colours in here that you're going to be able to use every single day.
Yeah, 100%. They're brilliant. And again, so with your Miri, you've got that same bendy ink technology.
Do, yeah. So your Miri is like a laminate. So all Miri starts off silver, and then the colours are printed onto here. So these colours are exclusive to Hunky Dory. You can't get this colour Miri anywhere.
Wow.
And obviously we work with the brand Miri as well, so it's the highest quality reflection as well.
Wow.
So it's just going to give you such a fabulous finish on all your cards. It's, you know, even like I said earlier, matting and layering, just having that tiny little flash of that Miri around the edges is just wonderful.
It's stunning. Just showing you that reflection as well. I mean, it really is. You can use it like a mirror almost, can't you? It's fab. When everyone's checked out, 20% of a big stock has already gone. So once again, that colour is beautiful,
stunning,
isn't it?
I do think, Ellie, I think it's actually 220 GSM. I think that's incorrect. Sorry.
Okay, there we go.
So we don't tell any
as well.
Rose gold.
Gorgeous. Yeah. And the black Miri.
It's so beautiful.
Is that?
I know, it's amazing.
Oh, so imagine the words in this.
Yeah.
And maybe you could have different colours of your Miri
like
behind
a rainbow.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be, you're going to have so much fun with this. Lots and lots of you coming through there as well. Check it out. We've got, now, I'm going to pop that back on there.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't forget your little note.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to help Kat out. I'll put it all everywhere. This is just genius.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
So, imagine snowfall acetate, imagine our Miri, and imagine us putting them together.
Yes,
it's
look
so
at the
cool,
reflection.
isn't it?
Literally, because I'm turning it around, you can see, oh, this is going to be an absolute sellout.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Look
it's so fabulous. So the same colours that we've just seen, but you're seeing them now with foiled snowflakes on here.
This is very special. Very, very special indeed. Beautiful. Look at that. I don't know which one's my favourite.
I know, it's tricky,
all
isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Very tricky.
$17.99, VMHD28. A lot of people multi-buying here.
Look at the rainbow.
That is so cool. It's pure joy.
I know.
Isn't it, though? You look at that and you can't help but smile. I mean, that is really fantastic.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Can you imagine as well, just making bunting with this? Because it's so fabulous. You can put your big letters on there as well, whether it's happy, but it's just wonderful.
Like Christmas gift boxes and bags. Like, you can't buy gift boxes made out of Miri.
You
and
can't.
If you could, they'd be so expensive.
They'd be mega expensive. All your Christmas Eve boxes for people, put all the goodies in there as well.
And like jewellery, how fabulous would jewellery be?
Yeah, oh, definitely.
In something like this.
Oh, it's just... Yeah, tons and tons of you multi-buying on this. Sorry, I need to move on from that. I'm just transfixed. Hi, Viv, how are you doing? Viv is actually saying, Snowfall Miri, all-time favourite. How many are you going to go for then, Viv, as well?
Yeah.
I think it might be one of my faves as well.
I love it. It's so fabulous.
Love it in the green too. Imagine doing like little trees out of this as well. Oh, do you know the acetate is flying out the door as well?
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to bring that live. Okay, and then we can go to another demo. We want to get all your demos in.
Yeah.
Talking about them, definitely. I'm just going to flick through those last colours. They're so beautiful, though, aren't they? Oh, come on in and grab them. How many packs are you going to go for? 2, 3, 4? How many boxes are you going to make? You just use that as a card blank as well.
Oh, definitely. I mean, it's a bit fancy.
Here we go. Now, we have, and this, I remember how quickly this sold out. last time we brought this to air. I mean, it's gone absolutely bananas.
You cannot have a hunky-dory Christmas without your snowfall acetate.
No.
It's essential.
It's just, I love when you layer it as well.
Yeah.
It's kind of just...
It's the blizzard.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, you could do like little slider cards with the movements to make it look like it's
and if
snowing.
you, I'll have to show you on the overheads, but if you give me like I'll take the back stack.
Oh, yeah.
But if you like twist it...
Oh, my gosh, that's so cool.
You get that kind of effect as well.
Awesome.
It's cool, isn't it?
Would that work if you cut them down to like little squares and things? You could just do little mini ones.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
It's the layers that do it. It's cool though, isn't it?
That is very, very, very clever. And actually, you know, if you coloured those in with your markers as well, that could be confetti.
Yeah,
couldn't
we
it?
did
So
that the other day. Yeah, we had like a little
Ah.
technique Tuesday on
Nice.
Hunky Dory on Tuesday, and we coloured it in. It looked like confetti or like sprinkles on a cake.
Oh,
Looks really cute.
Oh, you've got to come in. Again, is one pack enough, really?
No,
Or are you good? No.
we're not going to get through Christmas on one pack.
Is
let
this
me tell
thicker
you.
than normal acetate
It
as well?
is our construction weight, so it's a 220 micron. So it is a fantastic weight, which means we can actually use it as our base cards.
Ah.
So just folding it in half, you can obviously make your A5 card blanks. You can cut it down and make your just under 6x6 kind of square cards.
Yeah.
You can also use it for making stepper cards, you know, your fancy cards as well, because it's such good weight.
It is. It's really
It's
just
gonna hold
standing
that,
firm there, isn't it?
It's going to hold that. It's absolutely essential.
Yeah.
You cannot Christmas craft without it. You just can't.
100%. I mean, you could make crowns with it as well. You could make mobiles with this sort of floaty, lovely
Use it on your card
acetate.
fronts. I don't know where
Oh
the cards
my.
have gone that we made in the other show, but using it as a front around the front of your cards.
Yeah.
Create boxes and put your pom-poms in.
That
you know,
is a
your
very good idea.
snow.
You could make little scenes, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
So if you've made like little, I don't know, maybe you could buy little people and little characters, or you could make your own out of. Do they still do FIMO? Yeah. Do you remember that? I used to love using that as a kid. But you could make like little snowy scenes and your own snow globes with this, couldn't you? Should we see another demo?
Yeah.
Just right. While you get your bits and bobs ready, Anne-Marie, I'm just going to say, please make sure you are checking out. It's so busy today. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages as well. That's our favourite bit of the show, always, to hear from you. It's just lovely to have that interaction. We are live, we're interactive, here with you till 8 p.m. this evening. So there's still time to message in as well, get your questions in for Anne-Marie. But whatever happens, don't forget to check out your baskets, because it is seriously busy. We're going to have a lot of people missing out today. Don't let that be you. OK, what are you going to make for us, my darling?
So we're going to use our stars for this one.
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to cut these out of some of this gorgeous grey. So I'm using this one that we have
nice,
in our foil one, and I've just put it with the same colour grey, like kind of plain, adorable, scoreable, if you will. And I brought this one to show you how they kind of layer up. So you can see that your largest one there, I think it's the next one actually, sorry. There we go. Can you see how they're going to layer up? So if you want to put a solid one behind it, then you can do that with your stars.
This is what I love about Hunky Dory, and this is why you know that Hunky Dory are all crafters, because it's that little detail, isn't it? It'd be so frustrating, wouldn't it, if you had your Hunky Dory stars and then they just didn't quite
and then they
work.
didn't match.
Yeah, so it's brilliant. This is a really, really fabulous message from Penelope as well. Penelope in North Yorkshire. This is a great question. Hi, are we limited to the quantity of a product? Obviously, if there is stock available, but I know people buying ones and twos. Is there a limit? No. There probably should be, but there isn't. You can come on in and you can buy as much as you like and make the most of your 1p and p. I mean, it is kind of crazy, isn't it, that you could buy 10 of something and it's still only £3.95 for your post and packaging. But and I was talking with Scott upstairs earlier about that, and it is just bonkers that
it's crazy, isn't it?
That. Yeah, so no, take advantage, shop away. You can do whatever you'd like, my love. Okay, great question though, because we probably should limit. But you know, we don't want to. So it's one of those.
Okay, I'm going to say I don't think I'm going to fit all those on. I'm going to come back to those in a minute. Right, let's cut some things out. Oh gosh, there's no space over here.
It's
no space.
Well, do you know what?
Too much snow and pom-pom.
I know. They're covered in snow. Love it. I'm going to pop these over here.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I know. Right, as that's running through, Ellie's just said this: the soft snowfall. Okay.
Do you want the tub?
We have done a restock, and the restock is flying out the door once again. 30%. Oh, do you know, I read Katrina there and it's got the plus 44, you know, and I thought you bought 44 then from home, and I was thinking, oh, wow, you're really taking it so extreme.
Well, maybe. Like, what if you're doing window displays or things like that?
Yeah,
then,
absolutely.
Yeah.
You go for it. Nativity scenes as well. If you've got, you know, oh, can you imagine on the stable, if you're doing like a 3D one, you could cover the whole roof with snow, couldn't you? It'd be gorgeous.
I have a bit of a pet hate about that, though, because I don't think it snows in Bethlehem.
Well,
so I'm a bit funny about that.
That is, do you know what? I've never
thought
in
Nazareth.
That.
I don't think it's allowed.
Is it not? Oh, man.
Sorry.
Okay, it might be.
I know, I'm very particular about that. I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe you might know. Has it ever snowed in Bethlehem?
It may have done.
Please let us know. Maybe.
May have done.
Maybe it did that day.
Yeah,
all those years ago. Who knows? Eileen, well done. Jane in Derbyshire. Orlandina, well done. Corin, congratulations. It's only $2.99. Come on and get as many as you like. Yeah, it's a fab deal, isn't it? Amanda has bought 6 of these. So Penelope, just another, again, in answer to your question, there is no limit, my darling.
No
Go
limit.
for your life.
Okay.
Look how beautiful.
I know, they're so stunning, aren't they? So I'm just grabbing these. I just need to give that one another little run through, because we've not got the what's the other sheet that we have? The magnetic sheet.
Oh yes.
So if you might need to just run it through.
Okay.
If you've got the magnetic sheet as well, let me put that through so we can give it a little bit of an extra shim.
There we go.
Just because it's so detailed. But yeah, if you've got all of your plates.
So pretty. Do you want me to do the brush?
Yeah, that'd be grand.
Oh yeah. Here we go. There's your little
There we go. Thank you. Let's have a little look at this one now.
Channeling my inner Anne-Marie here. I think am I being delicate? No, I thought I was being delicate. They're taking this. They're just sitting in the gallery. It looks like I'm peeling a potato. Have I not got the knack? She's taking it too far now. Ellie just said it looks like when your mum's really angry, peeling potatoes for a Sunday roast.
She's been locked up in the kitchen for 3 hours doing a roast.
I love doing it, really. Oh, dear. So, this is where we need the professionals. Oh, OK.
Well...
OK. How do you take your... Yeah. I'm getting close. It's all gone a little bit silly, hasn't it? I keep on getting closer and closer to Anne-Marie.
Honestly.
There we go. Right, here we are. They are coming.
What are you like? So funny. I said to so we've got a new friend here today.
We have.
So our lovely Amy, who has joined the team at Hunky Dory, is here, and after she is in the studio, Adam, it's even funnier. So after the absolute carnage earlier in the green room with Liam and Ellie and Rosie, I said...
We were being very, very professional,
there
actually.
she is.
There she is. Hi, Amy, look, there we go.
I said, oh, Rose is so funny. I said, she's a little bit crazy. She's like, is she like that on air as well? I was like, yeah. Yeah.
Never. Always professional. Yeah. And Adam's just said, even when you don't want it to be. Thanks, Adam. Throw me under the bus.
So funny.
Here we go. This is fun, though, isn't it? It's really good.
It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
I've not done a very good job, though, my darling, I'm afraid. Here we go.
Not?
I've got most of my bits out.
Okay. Right.
There we go.
I'll just grab these few.
There we go.
Okay.
There we are.
I feel like we've got these 2 little ones as well. So we're going to make a little bit of a background with these. So let me just poke this one through here. I did have 2 thingies in my toolbox the other day. 2 of those dye brushes, but I think I've...
Oh, do you want this one back?
No, you're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh. they're just sliding off. There we go. Catherine, Muriel, Crafter, well done. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey, well done. Frida, Sally, Jennifer, Christine. We've got Gina there as well. Vivian, it is super, super busy. These dyes are going to be selling out before the end of the show, I think. So do make sure, again, you're checking out. It's so important. I love as well. Kay's got her reindeer antlers on over there as well. Just look, enjoying the chaos. Yes. Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah. Here we go. We're matching.
So coordinated.
Two trees, very coordinated. Yeah, very coordinated. we go. So, once you've got all of your pieces cut
we're
out,
going to put
Anne-Marie.
these stars onto here, like this. And we're going to then add these into our background. So we're going to go in with our... tape, and we're going to pop these on. We're going to do them kind of off the page. Oh my goodness, Rosie, what have you done to it?
I don't... Sorry. Anne-Marie's never going to let me do that again, ever. Oh, Christmas Greetings is sold out on its own, by the way, so you're only going to get it in the bundle now. The bundle is on screen, KFHD87, OK?
You need it.
You need them both anyway. You need them both. They are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are wonderful. Let me just get those little bits out there. And then
they are
add
stunning.
that one on.
Love it in the grey and the white as well.
So nice, isn't it?
Really pretty.
So we'll pop that one kind of here. This one, a little tiny one. We'll go, let's go there. And then we've just got one dinky little small one that we can go there, I think. And then we can turn this over and trim these off. Like this. So it's always nice when you kind of hang it off the page, it just looks a bit more, I don't know, it can kind of look a bit too intentional if you keep them all in and all nice and neat, you know. If you can take it off the page a little bit more, it looks a bit more random.
Yeah.
And then you can go back with some of these bits as well, and you can go and pop those back in, you know, the bits that you've chopped off.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So it
again it gives it that sort of randomness, doesn't it?
And then we're going to take this bit, I'd lost it then, we're going to run that across, let's move that one because it's going to get completely covered up, but we'll run that across the middle. So again, we'll just go with our tape here and just run that across the centre, trim off this bit, like that, and then we're just going to finish that off with, I'm going to pop this one back in because I'm determined to use it.
Oh, it's perfect. It was born to go there.
It was, wasn't it?
Wasn't it? Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go with one of our sentiments from our sentiment book. Let's get a foam pad to pop this in place. Let's just get a little bit of our foam strip on there. And then we can add that onto there. And then you can add some glitters. You can add, you know, any more mirror card to it if you wanted to.
It's gorgeous. Look at that.
So pretty, isn't it?
And you couldn't buy it in a shop. You couldn't find anything like that in a shop. So, do you know what? You can be crafting. You can be just using all of these beautiful dyes and making the most stunning, stunning cards. And a home decor as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you can take it as far as you like. Hi, Anne-Marie and Rosie. Oh, I just love you two together. This is what crafting is about, having fun, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
definitely.
of course it is. Yeah.
It is. We like to have a giggle, don't we?
We do.
We have, oh my goodness, people are multi-buying on the Moonstone dies now. What's the stock update on the Moonstone dies, Ellie? Is it? Oh my gosh, okay, right, so over 70% has gone now, and that's not including everyone with it in their basket. So if you don't want to miss them, check them out. I feel like a broken record because I say it so many times, but it is really important. Every day we get people messaging saying, it was in my basket, and then it was gone. You didn't check out soon enough. It really is important. We've had so many sellouts through the show. Do you know what? Can we just pop back to the Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments?
Yes.
This is hugely popular again today. And I mean, you always need, the sentiment's really important in a card, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
And it's worked out 2p per sentiment.
That's amazing, isn't it? And how good would it be for you to, you know, if you're selling your makes at a craft fair and you can have this, you can kind of leave a space on your projects to add your sentiment. And you can let people choose what they want to put on there, what sentiment they want to add on there.
Yeah, that's a really lovely idea.
You can really personalise it, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Do you know what I love? Is it all right? So this is a random question, but obviously you've got a full angel policy.
Yeah.
Could you sell with what you've done, if you die cut lots of stars and maybe put together some card blanks and put together a little kit for people, are you allowed to do that?
It's got to be...
Or has it got to be the card that you've finished?
Yeah, no, fair enough. I can double check though.
Okay.
I can double check.
Yeah. Cool. And you could, if you have craft groups and things like that, you
Yeah.
could just have it all together ready for people. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Just
Yeah.
all get together.
I'm sure you probably can, but I will double check.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah. Cool. Because I always think, do you know what? Gifting, Giving someone a handmade card is always beautiful.
Yeah.
And also giving somebody, I mean, give them a kit.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's
Just
the thing
giving
to
them,
do.
like,
Just
the
to,
hobby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Give them the hobby. If you get yourself a couple of books of sentiments, you can gift this to somebody. Gift them the set, the dies as well. It's just a lovely thing to do, isn't it? We had a lovely chat yesterday going on, and feel free to message in again. People were messaging in, talking about when they found crafting, why they started crafting.
Nice.
And it's always so lovely, isn't it? Maybe you're watching today and you've never crafted before.
Yeah.
Well, this is a perfect place to start, isn't it? Half the stock of the Essential book has gone once everyone's checked out. A lot of people multi-buying again. Lynn's gone for 3. I mean, they're essentials. They're not going to go out of date.
No.
You're going to use these
We
every
only date
Christmas.
it, so we know which one it is.
Yeah, exactly. How do you keep on coming up with more sentiments as well?
I don't know. It's not my job.
So clever. It's absolutely brilliant. We're going to revisit the acetate as well. This is almost sold out. So again, just very, 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 very limited now. Can you show us that lovely trick again?
Yes,
Because
of
this
course.
is just so clever.
Let me make some space.
Everyone needs Snowfall acetate.
You do.
Beautiful.
You genuinely cannot Christmas craft without it. I have mine in I have like a plastic wallet with my acetate in, and I have my Snowfall one in there still all year round. And every time I take a piece of acetate out, I'm always like, oh, can I use my Christmas one yet?
Oh my
So
goodness.
cool, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. You could use that in your lanterns. We've got some gorgeous lanterns coming up in the next
You could
show
use this
as
as
well.
like a galaxy background as well. You know,
Yeah.
if you've got like black card behind it, or some of our galaxy card stuff that we've brought you in the past.
Yes.
You could kind of put that behind there and make it look like stars, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a really good idea. I mean, it just looks fantastic, doesn't it? Cannot believe how quickly that hour has gone.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
That has flown by. We're just going to have one last little look as well. Keep on coming through. Do not miss out on the acetate. This has been one of the most popular items on the show. Our restock it had to be restocked once. The restock, I think, is going to be selling out as well. It's only $2.99. I mean, what Christmas projects are you going to have? You know, just so many lovely things you can do with this.
It's so cool. It's the shaker that did it for me.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I just love the effect that you get in here, especially if you just need to get like a little bit of air into the bag.
Yeah.
And it kind of creates that like natural kind of snowfall. It's just so cool. Oh my goodness.
Just, do you know? Oh, sorry.
What?
Just thinking, you know, if you blow up a balloon, you know, and you can widen the opening, you can put things that you could put this inside the balloons.
I bet you probably could.
That would be really lovely, and it would kind of all, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would it be difficult to blow? No, it would be all right, wouldn't it? Because you, well, no, because you don't.
How do you blow balloons
Ellie's
up?
saying, how do you blow balloons up, Ellie? You don't.
I don't think we're on the same kind of balloons, Ellie.
No. $2.99. Come on in, BVH D35. Do not miss out on this. You are back at 7.
Yeah.
We have got the Blockbuster on its way. So much. Please keep looking at our website, okay? Because there's so much on there today. And remember, anything that you don't see here on our live shows, all items on the HobbyMaker website, you're getting a further 10% off. So yeah, just enjoy. We'll see you in a bit, my darling. She's off, that's it, she's away. We have a gorgeous, gorgeous hour coming your way. I'm so excited to bring you this hour with Kay from Indigo Blue. Brand new and utterly stunning collection, which I just know you're going to adore. So stay exactly where you are, because we're going to be with Kay at Indigo Blue right after this. HobbyMaker's Christmas in June continues this Friday with plenty of festive delights. Kicking off in style with a very Christmassy Debbie Moore design show. Keith and Paper Dynamics is here with everything you need to take your festive designs to the next level. Carnation Crafts and the lovely Carla is here with the new Christmas Awaits die set. Glitzcraft are in the house with the brand new ski, gondola and alpine village sets. Plus, so much more Christmassy fun, so make sure you join us this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Ding dong merrily on. Hi, how are you doing? We have got some great Christmas shows lined up for you because you may have noticed we are in the midst of Christmas right here, right now at HobbyMaker. This Saturday we've got some brilliant things. Mother Claus herself, Debbie Fisher's going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some brilliant deals. She's got a sackful and a half, let me tell you. We've also got Meryl. She's coming in from Parchcraft Australia. Cannot wait to see what she dishes up for all things festive. And we may have some lovely, well, Christmas cracker deals from HobbyMaker as well. So you know where to be if you want the best crafty Christmas, here at HobbyMaker. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome to Christmas in June here on HobbyMaker. Hey, it is so lovely to have you here. I'm really excited about this show.
Thank you.
And it's our first show together as well.
Yeah, really nice to meet you.
It's really lovely to meet you as well. Yeah. I feel like I know you because obviously I've watched you and I'm just loving Indigo Blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. And there might be people, there'll be loads of people at home who are already avid fans of what you do. But for anybody who's new to HobbyMaker or new to Indigo Blue, tell us when it all started for you. When did you start Indigo Blue?
It started in a garden shed.
Wow.
I was going to say it started with me and Alfie in a garden shed, but that could come out wrong. So I won't say that. But in a garden shed in Alfie's parents' garden.
Wow.
So it was like a 2 metre by 3 metre shed, and one vulcanizer, which is...
What's a vulcanizer?
A vulcanizer is nothing from Star Trek. It's actually, it makes rubber stamps. So I designed them and Alfie made them. Wow, and then I went out and, you know, round all the craft shops and said, what do you think of these then?
Yeah.
And yeah,
it took off.
And that was way back in 2011. We started in 2010. So, yeah.
That's incredible. How amazing
is
that?
I know. And then we had Flitter glue, and then we've got, then we went into paints and Luscious and all these gorgeous things. Basically, you know what it really was? It was like, what would I like in my craft room?
Yeah, well, that's what's beautiful when a crafter actually makes a business like Indigo Blue, because then you know what you want, but then there's going to be so many other crafters who want it as well. And actually, you just mentioned the Flitter glue.
Yes.
We're going to start there. This is genius, isn't it? It's really, really clever. Yeah. And you've put together 3 kits today.
That's right.
That we mean, if you've never used this before, this is a brilliant way to come and try it. And of course, if you love it, then you're getting amazing, amazing value. So you're probably just going to want to get the starter kits anyway, aren't you?
Because it used to come in a bigger bottle. So I think it was Alfie that came up with the idea of let's do a really small kit, like a Try Me kit. Really affordable. You get everything you need in it, including instructions. There's loads of YouTube videos to do it, but I'm going to demonstrate it for you tonight.
And so this is really, really wonderful. You've got 3 different colourways, okay? So right now we're bringing you the Chariot of Fire, okay? And you can come on in and get this, $9.99. So inside you're going to get 10ml of your Flitter glue. You're going to get 13 grams of your gorgeous Chariot of Fire gilding flakes.
That's gold.
That's the gold, isn't it? And then you're also going to get those 2 little sponges, aren't you, which helps you apply it.
Yes, so one of them, I'll show you anyway. One of them you apply with and one you polish with.
Perfect. Amazing. So you've got Chariot of Fire, that's gold, and it's on screen right now. RNIU81. Okay, so come on in and get it. You're going to see how it all works in a moment's time. Then we've got Copper Kettle, which is obviously a copper. I love this colour because it's kind of like rose gold.
It is.
Bit, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's
really
perfect
beautiful.
rose gold.
It's
really popular.
Yeah, it's lovely. So you've got the same items in here. Obviously, you've just got that different gilding flake, which is the Copper Kettle. Really, really pretty. And again, just $9.99. So, and that the Flitter glue goes a long way, doesn't it?
It actually does, yes. So it's more than a one try. You actually get quite a few goes out of it, actually. So it is quite good.
Really, really good. And then we've also got the Sheffield steel for you as well. So this is your silver. And again, you're getting the Flitter glue, you're getting the silver gilding flakes, and then the polisher and the sponge to apply as well. So it's all in there for you. So it's a really handy kit. All comes together. Great gift idea for somebody as well. Yeah, to get them started.
Comes in a little box as well.
It's fabulous. It's really good. Now, before we do a demo, we are going to bring a demo for you on this. Kay's going to show us how it all works. But something that really flew out the door in the last hour, and we have managed to bring back for you, is your stencils. These are brand new today.
They are.
And you did some amazing demos earlier on.
Yes,
as well, Kay.
use them in lots of demos at the 3 o'clock hour, so you can check that out.
They're really fabulous. Now, here they are, so I can show you them. We're not going to demo on these now, but you can absolutely, after 8 o'clock tonight, go back onto HobbyMaker website, click on TV Guide, and you're going to be able to watch Kay's demos with all of these beautiful stencils. They're so lovely. We've got some examples here as well. Look at that. So this is...
Oh, sorry,
what did you use? Oh, sorry, darling.
Oh, yeah, there's that one.
Oh, yeah.
Quite right, quite right.
So you got the little background there. How have you applied that? Is that some of the pastes?
So that is the Slap It On Super Thick, which is really gorgeous.
That's really lovely. Here we go.
Lovely, isn't it? And then we've got one here, which has got, can you see it on the white? That's it. Yeah. And so that is mixed with a glitter that we do, a really, really fine glitter. And then this is the mixed with Super Thick, mixed with the Luscious. And then this is what I did at 3 o'clock as well. So this is mixed with the True Grit, which is a texture paste, which is gorgeous. That's really, really lovely. And then again with the Luscious. So, yeah, they're really, really popular.
Yes, they have been hugely popular. Now, the dispatch, it will be a little... So we've got a week's extended delivery for you, OK? But they've been massively popular, so don't miss out on these. All 3 of your stencils for $9.99, which is just exceptional. So you've got all of that lovely detail there. So it'll be 20th of June. Sorry, on the graphic it says 20th of May. We're not going to go back in time. You're not having to wait until 2025, don't worry.
And just so that you know, they're 6 by 6 inches.
Perfect. Okay, lovely. They are gorgeous, aren't
they? And they're a nice, really thick mylar as well.
Can you emboss with them as well?
Yeah, well, that's a really good question because it just so happens that I have actually embossed with a couple of these.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see there.
So just put your rubber shim in with them.
Yes, and if you want, you can actually just spray your card, and then that makes it a bit more pliable. But they're in a really thick mylar, so you get a really nice deep emboss with them. So they
lovely
work really nicely.
They are stunning, and our restock is flying out the door. So $9.99. That's for all 3. Over 10% of the restock's already gone. Do you want to show us how to use your Flitter glue? We'd love to see how it works. Amazing. If you go get yourself ready, my darling, I'm going to just let you know how to shop at home. Can't wait to see this in action. This is really, really clever. And we're going. Which one are you going to use, Kay?
So I'm going to use the Baroque Christmas tree.
Oh, beautiful, gorgeous. What colour are you going to use?
I'm going to go with Chariot of Fire. So a lovely, gorgeous gold.
Fantastic.
Okay, so with your little Flitter glue, you just need to get the square with the squishy foam on one side. Okay. Yours might be black inside, so it might have a firm back and a squishy front. Okay. So what you need to do is get your Flitter glue, and you want to squeeze out maybe the size of a 5p piece, maybe about half a teaspoon, maybe a little bit less than that. Depends how much you're going to do. But this will last you a few hours. It will last quite a few stampings. So if you want to put it into a bit of cling film or something, that will keep it wet. Or you can, when you're finished, you can actually just wash it out with cold water and dry it and then reuse it. So can you see how it's actually disappeared now into the foam?
So you couldn't do this with all... You've designed this product so it stays wet for longer, so it has all of the ability to do
because I wanted it to use it with stamps so that you could get really, really fine detail. You didn't have to rush because it actually just remains tacky. It doesn't actually go off at all. It just stays sticky. So you don't have to rush to get it on. Also, you don't have to put loads on that it squishes everywhere and it just makes a mess. So that's why I don't have to rush with it. So you just want to tap very gently onto your stamp and don't squish it right on. Just a tiny bit goes a long way. That's all you need to do once over your stamp, okay? And then you just need... I'm going to do it on black because it really shows up really well on the television. So you just want to kiss stamp this. So straight on and then straight off.
Okay.
And did you hear that sort of...
Yeah.
That's perfect because you don't want to leave it on the card too long, otherwise it will just bring the card off. Okay? And then your stamp, you just clean that with cold water.
Okay, why cold water? It's just easier.
Yeah, because a warm water will activate the glue and it will actually set it quicker. So you're better off always using cold water. So I can give this a spray and clean that off later, okay, with just a rag or a towel. Lovely. So now I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to leave it to dry or anything like that. I can actually just go straight ahead and put my gilding flake on. Now, if the phone rings or something happens like that, I don't have to worry because if I come back the next day, it's still going to be tacky.
Wow, even the next day?
I know.
That's so clever.
It'll be covered in dog hairs, but you know, it will be tacky. But
definitely will in our house as well.
You can see that it's sticky. And then what I've done is I've put my gilding flake in a big tub, which makes it a lot easier to handle. And those tiny little tubs that you see will float out and become really big flakes. So when you get a little thing like this, just remember that it's probably all just stuck together and you can just tease it open and you can get a much bigger flake from that. And that's the difference between our flake and other flakes because we actually use what we call mega flakes.
Okay.
Look at this. See, this is...
Oh, wow. I mean, it looks like gold leaf.
Massive, isn't it? It is gold leaf, but it's imitation gold leaf,
But I mean, it looks like the real thing, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful. And the reason why we use really big flakes is they last longer. You see, because all the bits that you don't use go back in the tub. But if you start off with something that's really, really fine, it's not going to last very long. But start off with a nice big flake, then it's going to last ages. And it does fluff up quite a lot. So there we go. We've put that on there, and I'm just going to go around with my finger, just checking that there's any sticky bits, and if there are, just push the flake around. People tend to put too much flake on. It takes a lot less than you think. Okay, so when you've got to that level, just rub it with your hand, and then it's all nice and stuck down. And then this open sponge, you'll feel it's quite soft. It's not too rough, and this is what you polish it with. Because I tried lots of different sponges, everything under the kitchen sink, literally.
Wow.
But this is the one that actually polishes it. And you just do this gently. Okay, wait a minute while I just take off the excess. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, you ready? There we go.
That is beautiful.
Okay, I'll turn that round for you. There we are. Isn't that just beautiful? And the detail you get from it, that's what was really important. The fact that, you know, it doesn't dry, it goes tacky, and also you get that gorgeous detail, and you only need to use a tiny weeny bit. We have had notices from customers saying, it's not just really good for Flitter glue. I actually... stuck a broken drawer together with it. I'm like, oh, okay, that's great.
That's really good. So it's super strong as well.
Really strong. So I've just done a really, really simple little card with that. And I've just done the Happy Christmas from this afternoon's cards on the 3 o'clock. So there. So you can actually make that a really, really simple card.
But it doesn't... Do you know what's lovely? Is it's not taking you long to do. but it looks like it's you know,
Yes.
people really appreciate it. It looks really expensive. I mean, if
That's
you are
right.
making to sell as well, I mean, how much are you going to be charging for these cards with that beautiful gold finish? It's gorgeous.
And if you actually pass me those that pile there,
Yeah.
I'll just go through a few of these techniques as well. So, if you just want to do a little detail, you can actually just do just a corner of something, or can you see his little crown has got a little bit of gold on? You can actually do something like this, where you just do the major stamp in gold and just add some bits of ribbon. It doesn't have to be Christmas. Look at that lovely light there and the butterflies around it. This is so simple but so elegant. It's just Sheffield steel, just one stamp across there. I think it's Nature One, that one. This one, all of the grasses have been done, and that butterfly.
Oh, my goodness.
It just looks stunning, doesn't it?
That's
Or
really
something
lovely.
ultra simple. That was just a tester that we did. And then look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Actually, it's the wrong way around. There we go. And then just a really, really simple black on white, bit of matting and layering.
It just
there we
looks
go.
so effective, so
Yes.
beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. You know, maybe you've wanted to try it before. This is the perfect way to give it a go, because you've got these fantastic sets that Kate and Alfie have put together for you. It's only £9.99, and you're going to be able... How many cards do you think, roughly, you might get out of each
Depends
set?
on the size of the stamp.
Sure, yeah.
It depends, because that one was quite a big one.
Yeah.
And I haven't actually tested it out, but I know that our big pots, they were like 5 square metres, weren't they?
Oh, wow.
Something like
Oh, my
that,
goodness. Yeah.
you know.
So you're going to get a lot of
But
use
I
out of
would
each one.
actually use a lot less than you think, and actually fold them out.
Okay.
And open them out, because they're all squished in there.
Yeah, so take the time to tease
Take the
it.
time to tease it out,
Yeah.
and then it goes a lot further.
It's
That's right. I
brilliant.
put it in a big box as well, because it seems to fluff up as well.
It's just wonderful. And would you ever, you mix the colours, because one of the cards there looked like it had a mix of the colours in together
right.
as well.
That's right. So you can mix like the silver and gold together, the copper and silver, and it, all three look really fantastic. So just mix them in a actually on the card or in a separate box, and it looks beautiful.
Just have fun with it. Enjoy experimenting with it. It's really, really exceptional. Now, something that we're all really, really excited about as well today. This is brand new, never been seen before. You've got this beautiful Woodology Christmas bundle. So you're going to get your Father Christmas, just looking very jolly, very fabulous indeed. You're going to be able to make this for your, make it for decorations in your home, make it as a gift for somebody. Really, really wonderful. You're also going to get your lantern just next to it here with the deer, which is just so lovely. And you're also going to get your tree lantern as well. So this is a really amazing bundle. Because, do you know what? $73.97 as well. Fantastic over there already, actually, but we're not going to be stopping there today. There's so much to talk about with this collection as well, because it's not MDF, it's something else that Kay's going to explain to you about in a moment as well. $32.45 for all of that. That's amazing value. It's incredible.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just really good. So is that the bundle, did you just say?
That's the bundle, yeah.
Right, so
£32.45.
not only have you got that as the bundle, you've actually got a class as well.
Oh, wow.
Yes, so that, I don't know why we didn't actually really shout about that.
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm
incredible.
going to do a private class for everybody who's bought that bundle.
Oh,
And
my gosh.
I know.
That's amazing.
So you have to make sure that you give your details of your email when you actually buy this. This is really important, because then we can tell you when the class is and the Zoom details. And don't worry if you don't do Zoom or you can't actually make that date, because I will film it for you, and we will put it on the website, and we will give you the code to then go and download it for free for life. Yes.
Wow. So you've got a masterclass with Kay.
Absolutely.
On how to do this for every single one of you who buys this bundle today, $32.45. It's AGIU 36. Don't miss out on this because, I mean, think about the gift you're going to be able to
Yes.
make with this. Think about, are you going to sell them in your craft fair? Are you going to gift them? Are you just going to keep them for you and your family as well? They're so beautiful. They're just really, these are things you're going to keep forever and ever and ever. Now, they are going to be available individually as well. We have got a brilliant saving on the individuals as well for you. They'll be $12.99 each, OK? People are checking them out already because everyone pays the final low price at HobbyMaker, so you don't need to worry about waiting for us to get there. You can check out ahead of us and we will make sure we drop that price for you. But if you've got any questions, if you want to know more about the Masterclass, if you've got questions for Kay, just tips as well on how to do anything during the show, remember we are live and interactive. It is always lovely to hear from you. I love that Santa. He's absolutely fabulous. So here you go. Come on in. Sally Ann's there, Avril's there, Jeanette's there, Worcestershire's there as well. 10%'s already gone. Do not miss out on this amazing bundle. And we're going to see how it all comes together. So first of all, so this isn't MDF, this is greener, right?
It is. This is called Medite. So this is actually a much greener version of MDF because MDF can be made with quite a lot of chemicals in it, which is why you shouldn't burn it or heat it up. And that's why I insist that you gesso everything. But this is a much greener alternative. It's Carb 2 compliant. Don't ask me what that means, but it's like one of these green stamps.
Yeah.
It's got a lot less chemicals in it and so it's just so much healthier for you and also healthier for the planet. So that's why we use it. And it is a really nice quality as well. So I'm going to show you the lantern first. Don't worry that you don't catch every stage because, as I say, I'm going to do this masterclass for you. It's actually on the 16th of July. But don't worry, we will be telling you exactly all about it, how to get on, how to actually join us and everything like that. So just make sure that you leave your email address when you order. Okay, so I've actually you get it in a big sheet and I've actually taken all the bits out of the lantern for the deer one. So you need to sort of lay everything out. And I'm just going to put it together without gluing it at the moment, just to make it quicker. So the one with an A on, that's for the top of the lantern. And the one with the big slot at the bottom is for the base. And you'll see why later on. So the first thing is I'm just going to put in these. Now you'll find that two of them have a straight edge. This one and this one. These other two, this one rather, doesn't. Okay, so the ones with the straight edge need to go onto the base. The big one is the base, you're right. No, oh, you're right. Oh, do you know, what am I like? Thanks,
it's always annoying.
Do you know, I had it right, and then I swapped it round at the last minute. So the ones with the straight edges go in like this, okay? And this one, with all those teeth in, go in to the back here. So I just slot these together like that.
I should just say, actually, as well, because at home, you just heard that mysterious voice coming from across the studio. That is Alfie.
Oh,
That's
yes.
your partner in crime.
He is, yes. So you'll see, there we go.
Oh, wow.
So you've got those three together, all right? And then you don't do anything at the front here just yet. You actually put the top on. So the slot, this long slot, needs to go at the front, okay? So that goes on the top like this, okay? Bear with.
So it all clips together so easily, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
All the measuring's done.
But all the measuring's done and everything's done like that, absolutely. Okay, so the reason why we've got this one separate, okay, this is the cool bit. This is an opening door.
Oh, that's
all right?
genius.
I can't do it because I'm at the back there, but that slot, there we go.
That's
that slot's
so
in there.
clever.
So that means that, I'll do that in a minute. We haven't got the top on yet. Okay, so
once it's all glued together,
when it's all glued together, it's so easy because then you can actually. We've got some of these lovely candles on the show. Okay, these are bigger than your normal tea light ones. We thought these were a lot prettier, and then you can actually have that in there. Okay,
that's amazing.
But we thought actually it would look so much better if you have like something frosted behind. Whoa. So what we've done is we've actually given you some vellum. And we're going to actually put vellum behind it so that it will diffuse the light and it'll look really pretty, okay? So that's why you must only use a battery operated light. Okay, so I haven't finished yet.
I'm so glad you've got those battery lights on the show, though, because we often talk about the LED tea lights, and then we never bring them. So I'm really happy you brought
And it's
them
places
today.
like Wilkinson's have shut down now, and places like that you used to get them really cheaply. But you couldn't get this style. They were a lot narrower, and these are a lot prettier.
They do. They look real, don't they? They look like the kind of pillar candles.
They're lovely. And then we've got these top pieces here now. Okay, so this goes on top of here. All right, like that. And then, if you look at these pieces, we're at view on, okay. So you have a little one and a tall one like this, okay. So the little one goes in there and the tall one is going on top, all right. So you would actually glue these together first, okay, and then this one goes here. It's pretty obvious when you actually are putting it together. Yeah. And obviously I'll be gluing them, so I won't have to sort of hold it as if I need 4 hands. Okay, so this all goes on top of here. But don't worry, I'm going to demonstrate it fully as well. Yeah. So
it's just lovely to see how easily it all clips together. You can sort of get the idea.
I say it's fiddly because I'm not gluing it.
Yeah.
Okay, but this one goes in like that, and then this one goes in like that. Just, there we go. Lovely, okay?
Beautiful.
And then these tall ones, because this is a double whammy, like that, goes on like that. And then you're like, oh, okay, what does this do? This is a little handle like that. And then you've got all these, which are the waist from here. So I actually decorate these and put these around the lantern. You don't want to put it on the front door because then you won't be able to slide it up and down. Okay, so isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now I'm going to pull it all apart now because I've not glued it together. Okay?
Do you know what as well? I actually really love it.
It's
in the
beautiful,
naked
isn't
wood.
it?
I like it with it just looks really incredible. But obviously you can decorate it however you like.
Absolutely. I mean, you can just leave it like that, which is really, really lovely. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so shall I show you what I've
yes,
next
please.
bit?
That would be fabulous.
Right. So what I've done already is I've gessoed these. Okay. So you want to be gessoing everything if you're going to paint them. All right. So I've just used just my normal white gesso, and you can do this quite quickly if you put it onto a kitchen sponge and just, you know, cover it all at the sides and everything.
Like
just absolutely, just slap it on. And I'm actually painting these with my Luscious, gorgeous Luscious colours. Look at these. They're just, in fact, I've turned them over. So I've chosen these colours. So I've got Mermaid Tresses, I've got Bottle Sunshine, I've got Miss Moneypenny, I've got Mermaid Tail, and I've got Magic Sparkle. Ooh. Okay, so when you do this, you can actually get a palette, an old plate, an acrylic block, anything like that that you've got to mix it. But I use a palette because you can reuse these even once they're dry. You can just add water and reconstitute them. So this is how you do it. Wow. So what I do is I get a wet brush and I dip the wet brush into here, and I get a nice good amount of the Luscious. And I then add a little bit of water a bit at a time. And just think, if you're baking and you're adding liquid to flour, you do it bit by bit, don't you? You don't just chuck the whole lot into, because it takes ages to mix up. Yeah. So again, wet brush into there. And you just mix it up a little bit at a time. Obviously, these are tiny little pans, but, you know, if you were doing it on a plate, it would be the same.
Oh, okay. I mean, this is really clever because you're essentially making your own really highly pigmented, beautiful, shimmering paints.
You're absolutely right,
Rosie.
They last
a long time, right?
They do, and this is why we give you this huge pot as well, because normally when you buy pigments, they're very expensive and they're in a 5mm, which is about the size of a lid here. Okay. But we obviously, again, being a crafter myself, I want good value for money. And the lovely thing about it is also, I don't like one-trick ponies. I like a product to actually be able to do loads and loads of different things.
We hear lots of people agreeing with you at home right now. So
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. So I'm making basically a watercolour paint here. But if I was to mix it, say, with one of my Slap-It-On mediums, that would be an acrylic paint.
Oh,
if I was to mix it with resin, then you get a beautiful opaline type resin as well. You can add it to polymer clay. You can put it on top of polymer clay. There's just so many different applications for it. That's
you've got to get it
absolutely
home.
wonderful. So I'm going to do the stars in this lovely gold colour, which is called Bottle Sunshine. And I'm just going to tap that on there. Look at that. So I've actually mixed it to a rich sort of cream, like single cream, maybe a little bit thicker. So if you're not getting the coverage like this, you just need to mix a little bit more. And then I'm going to use the mermaid tail, which I adore, because the mermaid tail is just like a lot of our Luscious. It's what I call a duotone. So what I've done is I've mixed a few different colours of green, and also we've actually put gold in it. So when the light hits it, you actually then see either green or gold. It just shimmers different colours. And I'm actually going around the edges as well of this. So that when it hits,
covers the black edges as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The coverage is really good on this because we've put pigment in as well as mica. So that's why it's pigment rich, which is lovely. And also, because you've gessoed it, you're actually sealing in the medite, just like I did with the grey board tags on the previous show at 3 o'clock. So again, you get a really nice coverage with it. And also, you're not wasting any of the Luscious either.
No.
And
That's
it's just
it, you can come back and just reuse it again, reactivate it. Like
yes, yeah, that's right, which is why I've got this palette. So all I do is just, again, a wet brush, mix it in, and then it's good to go again. So that's my green, okay.
Gorgeous.
Then I'm going to I'll use a wider brush for this. Then I'm going to use a Miss Moneypenny. Now, where did I put my Miss Moneypenny? Excuse me while I just run over here.
If you'd like to get a set, by the way, set 1 is on the website right now for you. It is live, so if you'd like to add in these beautiful, beautiful Luscious powders, then you can go and grab them right now. They're gorgeous. Really, really lovely. I think we've got 2 sets on the show, haven't we, Kay?
We have, yes.
All on the web.
We have, absolutely. So here we go. This is the Miss Moneypenny. Let me just double check that. There we go. So we've got, see how you just reconstitute it? You just add water and just give it a good mix. There we go. And then I'm going to do this in Miss Moneypenny. Look at the colour of this. This is such a beautiful rose gold colour. It's just gorgeous.
Can you mix the different colours as well? So once you've got them in your palette, can you mix them like you
Absolutely.
would with a watercolour palette?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do that a lot. So you'll see that I've got some that I haven't actually named on here. Or what I do is I will actually write on, you know, Penny Dreadful with Bullfinch or whatever.
Okay.
So that I know what I've mixed as well,
Yeah.
which is really good. So I'm just going around the edges of these now.
Yeah, lots and lots of people are asking for these, Kay. So we're actually going to bring them live for you now. Set 2 has got the Penny Dreadful in it as well, and that's the colour you're working with right now.
It is, yes. Yeah.
Beautiful. You've got mermaid tresses in here as well. You've got the buttercup, juicy, let me just make sure I'm saying their names
Juicy
right.
plum.
The juicy plum, there we go.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the buttercup. The Penny Dreadful we've just shown you. We've got the mermaid tresses as well. I'll pop them all out for you so you can see them. Here we go. And you've also got the juicy plum. There we go. And the verdigris as well. So really, really gorgeous. And imagine all the different colours you can mix with these as well. The really intense pigment and that really fine mica in there as well. So that's your set 2. Okay, it's on screen right now. MHIU32, just $23.96. But my goodness, I mean, you think you can pay £40 for a watercolour palette, can't you?
Oh, gosh, yes.
And the
Easily.
rest. And you're going to be able to use these for such a long time as well. I love the fact you've designed them so you can mix them with different mediums as well. Really clever. Here we go. This is your set 1 as well. So you've got the Magic Sparkle, you've got the gold, you've got the raspberry jam, the mermaid's tail, and the beautiful peacock there as well. $23.96 again. So you've got both sets there. We are limited on stock on those actually. So do make sure again you're checking out your basket. But I'm sure you've got lots of different ideas running through your head right now at home as well. I love mixing them with your resins and things as well. Can you do?
Yes, absolutely. With them being a powder as well, it's really good to be able to mix them. They work so well with clays as well. So whether it's your polymer clay or your Fimo or any of those, you can actually mix it in on top. You can dust it over the top. You know, if you use them with moulds or anything like that. And people use them for jewellery making as well.
Oh, really? Oh, my goodness. Gosh, you can use them with everything.
Yes,
right.
Because they're a powder, you see, and they've got a binder in, because a lot of mica powders don't have the pigment in, and also they don't have a binder in. So you have to start using, you know, different binders with it and everything. So the next one I'm going for is one of my favourites because, of course, it's blue. So this is Mermaid Tresses. So it's just the most gorgeous, again, duotones. I love these duotones, where when the light hits it, you'll see silver as well as blue. And that verdigris you mentioned, that verdigris, it looks really dull in the bottle, but it actually will come up as like a green or a coppery, browny, well, bronze actually, not copper, bronze colour, which is just absolutely
it's almost like
gorgeous.
two-tone again, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yes.
Because when you look at the bottom of the bottle, it's sort of, you can see as you move it, it's sort of almost like a dusky antique rose, and the green coming through. It's not beautiful.
But we've just got them back in stock now, so that's the beauty of being able to bring them to you, because they're so popular, and we've been doing these for years. We just I can't help but, you know, add more colours all the time. And you can never have too many. You really can't. You can't have too many colours on these. They're just gorgeous. And they're really popular. And once you've tried them, you just come back for more, and bit by bit increase the number of what you've got. We've even done a special class where I designed and made a cabinet especially to put them in. A beautiful cabinet, you know, so it's like, so it looks pretty on your table, that's right.
It's when you can do so many different things, and they go a very long way as well. It just makes them great value, doesn't it?
That's
really
right.
Good.
You can also put a little bit into a small spray bottle with some water and use them as a spray as well. But only do enough use distilled water if you've got it.
Okay.
If not, don't worry, but only use enough to use that day.
Is that so it doesn't go off?
Yes,
okay.
Yeah, it is, because tap water does go, you'll know yourself, it does go stale, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have preservatives in it at all, so it does go stale. You know, if you've got bottled water in your car and, you know, you haven't touched it for a few days, it's like, I'm not drinking that. I'm not drinking that. So that blue just looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
So gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, it's lovely.
Okay, now for the magic.
Okay.
All right, so
it's already looking pretty magic.
So
okay.
You need the magic sparkle. So I used this on the previous show, okay? So this was a new sort of ultra sparkle on steroids, you know.
Wow.
It's like a new ingredient a few years ago, and I thought, I have got to have that, because it's a white, but it just has the most wonderful sparkle to it, and it just looks like it's moving and dancing in the light. So when you've got all the candles lit, now as you can see with the snowflake, instead of trying to paint it, I actually am just dabbing it on.
Yeah.
Because you want to load up your brush as much as possible and have it so that the surface tension makes it dome so that you've got a really nice thick layer, which is lovely. And again,
how long will that take to dry when you put it on like?
Oh, it's really, really quick, really quick. So, so the gold is nearly dry.
Oh wow, gosh.
Okay,
really
so it's going to be really a bit. See, isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
So lovely.
So let me bring in what I have done already. So I've done the rest. Let me just move that. Okay, so I've already done the rest.
So
you don't have to do the inside, but on one of them I actually did paint it like the gold, the buttercup, on the inside, so it would reflect the light. But you don't have to do that.
Does that depend, I guess, if you're using the vellum?
Yes,
you wouldn't need to.
That's right. So I'm going to use the vellum. So what I've done is I've actually measured it all out for you. So you don't have to worry about this. So on the overhead, you'll be able to see that you cut the vellum to 14 centimetres by 22.5.
Okay.
And then you crease it at 7.5 centimetres and 15 centimetres.
You see, this is why we need you, because what I would have tried to do is cut out each panel, and I'd have got in a right old pickle and got a bit sticky. So doing it in one sheet, that's so much easier.
It's all right. I did it your way first, and it got in a right pickle, and I thought, my slidey door won't go down properly. I'll have to trim it a bit. So I've done all the mistakes for you. Don't worry.
That. Thank you for that.
And then you've got another piece, which is the 7.5 by 15. Yeah, that's it. Which is really... And then I've used double-sided tape because it's a lot easier than trying to glue it, you know, because it's a bit fiddly. So I've used a really, really fine red line tape, okay? And I've got it all creased and everything. Because, and don't worry, again, let me leave that there so you can see. So don't worry, I will be repeating all of this when we actually do the class.
See, that's so, do you know the date for that?
16th of July.
16th of July, just in case you missed that at the start of the show. That's worth £35.
At least.
At least. Free
because
masterclass.
I did say that it would be like only a couple of hours, but to be honest, it's going to be more.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to spend ages with you going through. I'm going to go through the lantern and the Santa.
Wow.
So we're going to do both.
That's so beautiful. It's such a lovely thing to do. And I think, you know, this is a perfect opportunity then as well. If you're brand new to crafting in this way and doing three-dimensional crafts like this, what a perfect time to try, because you're getting a free masterclass with it as well.
Yes.
So there's nothing to worry about. You'll be able to ask questions, you'll be able to craft along and just make it all happen. You've got to come in. I mean, I think almost half the stock has gone already. So check out while you're coming through. Really important.
So what I'm doing now is I'm actually putting in... I have to stand this up, I'm sorry, because I have to see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going to put it in on the back first, all right? So I'll stick it on the back at the bottom and it just grabs straight away. Okay, and I'm just holding... Let's turn this... Oh, well done, well done. Thank you so much, Mr Director.
Adam, it's all right
It's
sometimes.
Adam, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
Adam today. Thank you so much, because I really have tested you on this one. Okay, and then I just smooth the other sides down. And if you can see, I've actually left a gap where the door can slide up and down without it catching. Because the first time, as I say, the first time I did it, I was like, uh-oh, yeah, something's not working. And then, of course, you've got a separate one for this. So I just need to give this a quick blast because a little bit of that is still a little bit wet.
That is a great heat tool.
Oh, my heat tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's super strong. It's actually, it could be quite dangerous, so I don't recommend it. You've got to be very careful because it's actually a paint stripper.
Oh, is it? Oh my gosh.
But for heating things up, it's like I can emboss a card in about 4 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Instead of 4 minutes. Yeah. So it's brilliant for demonstrating. There we go. See,
so yeah, take care.
Yes.
With caution with that.
Yes,
Don't
there
use
are
your
a few
paint
people
stripper
who've
at
bought
home.
them. I said only if you're really, really careful.
Yeah.
You know, wear your safety gear. So, and these are going to make the most beautiful presents as well. And this is the sort of thing that I would bring out every year.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
You know.
Oh, you're going to keep it forever. I
Yeah.
mean, people are actually multi-buying. Constance has got 2 sets in her basket.
Oh, thank you, Constance.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a lovely gift, isn't it? They're just beautiful.
So again, when you put this on, you have to make sure that you don't go over the tab at the bottom and the top, okay? Now, also, I've actually made the top as well. Now, there's two things you can do. Where's my other piece? There it is. So we can just put our top on, like this. So I am actually going to stick this on with my grab and go.
Okay.
So all I want to do is just put a little bit of grab and go just on the top here.
So has that got less water content? Is that what allows it to set quite quickly?
Yeah, it is.
The grab and go. We've got that on the show today as well.
And also it a little goes a long way.
Yeah.
And also it sets clear as well.
Ah, fab.
And then you can actually just pop this on like this. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and if you find anything oozing out, I always say just get a slightly damp brush and just clean it up with a damp brush.
Yeah.
But that's the top on. Now, I thought you could actually stick, this is designed to stick on, but what if you wanted to put another little tiny light in there? You possibly could. I don't know if this one would
that's a good idea. So it makes it look even.
Oh,
you
this
get a
one
little
just quite wouldn't.
Yeah.
Typical. But if you wanted to put another LED in there, you could do.
That's a really good idea.
I'm actually going to put this on. Oh, I'm picking up the Flitter glue. But yes, we've just had a suggestion from the gallery, haven't we? Which is a really, really good idea. So, is it Kat? It's not Kat.
Oh, we've got Ellie.
Ellie.
Yeah,
it's Ellie
producer
today.
Ellie.
Sorry, Ellie. I beg your pardon. It's been a long day. She just said, yes, you can get those LEDs on a string, which is a brilliant idea, actually.
Yeah.
Which is really, really nice.
Because that gives it that, it will make it look even more real, won't it?
It will, absolutely. But yeah, this is the sort of thing that I would definitely bring out every year. And I was just saying with Nigel, I do actually have some cards that I keep and I bring out every year, some really special ones.
This is it. I mean, you'd have them on the mantelpiece or either side of the fire or in the middle of the table. Imagine when you're all eating your Christmas dinner and then you've got, I mean, Stephen's just bought 2 as well.
Thank you, Stephen.
Isn't that lovely? If you've got any questions, do remember to come through. Once everyone's checked out, 35% of the bundle has sold out completely. So, again, checking out is really, really important. But think about where you're going to put them. Are you going to have one either side of the table? You're going to have one in the bedroom as well? Pop them in the windowsill as well. That'll be lovely.
Oh, on the windowsill, that's going to look so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got these little snowflakes, and I thought, well, I can't waste those. Those have got to go on as well, haven't they? So just make sure you don't put them on the door.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just going round and I'm putting these sort of randomly all over the place. I think that one would look really pretty there, just peeking in. So then you get 3 snowflakes on each, which is really lovely.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Okay, let me just... Of course, I'm going to turn it round and knock that one off. So if I just blast it with a heat gun...
It's lovely. I mean, so remember as well, you're going to get your tree and you're going to get the deer and, of course, you're going to get your Santa who stands up as well. We'll show you in more detail in a little mo, but you will get all 3 of these in your bundle today as well. Fabulous.
There we go. So that's that one. And then, let me just check I'm not doing the door. That's good. So this one could have an extra one on, couldn't it? So that would be quite nice. Down.
You could use them on embellishments on cards as well, couldn't you? I guess.
Yes.
You know.
Absolutely, you could.
Oh, lovely.
So here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty?
So pretty? Really, really beautiful.
Oh, I'm just holding that on. I should have heated that one.
Well, we can see what it's going to look like. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous, and I love that vellum with it as well.
Vellum just really does the trick, doesn't it? And I love the fact that, you know, we went to the trouble of actually just buying some retail, actually, because we don't normally supply it, so that you don't have to go out hunting for it.
Exactly.
You know, because it's just typical that it was like, oh, I haven't got any vellum, you know.
But
But
I mean,
isn't that just
it's so
absolutely
beautiful.
Adorable?
And as you say, you know, that's going to be kept. It's going to be brought out year after year after year. And when you gift something like this, you know, it makes someone's day, doesn't it? The feeling that you get when you just have that beautiful handcrafted gift, it's wonderful. Of course, if you do make to sell as well, you know, these are going to fly out, aren't they? They're going to fly off the store. They're gorgeous.
They're really beautiful. And you can say handmade. Beautifully.
Yeah, they are lovely. Chris in Cambridge has messaged in, and he has the idea as well. So if you've gone for a couple of kits, could you do some with acetate? So you can get like your frosted acetate, maybe the snowfall acetate as well.
Yes, I noticed that lovely acetate from Hunky Dory that Anne-Marie was showing. I was thinking, oh, that would be beautiful.
It would be really lovely, wouldn't it? So you can have an experiment.
Really
you could even have vellum on one side. You could sort of mix it up a little bit, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then the light's going to play in different ways. Keep on checking out. It's so important you check out those baskets today. It's very, very busy. You think about, they should be $12.99 each, and that's with a discount itself. So if you do want to go for individuals, they are on the website for you at $12.99 each. In the bundle, that makes them $10.99 each, which is extraordinary value. It's amazing. You think about selling these on, and I just love, got to take a little closer look at Santa here. Mr. Father Christmas, really jolly, really wonderful. What have you used, Kate, to create that texture?
So I'm going to show you that. We're going to be using the True Grit.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. So I used it in the last show. You can use it through stenciling to make texture, but this is a lovely texture to use for his beard and all the furry bits.
It'll be beautiful. I'm just getting all the furry bits. I'm just going to show you as well how they come, because they will all come flat packed. It's all 1p&p anyway, but all of the bits will pop out. So it's really, really easy. All the cutting's done for you. The vellum's in your pack as well. So everything just pops out perfectly as well, which is brilliant. Now, I'm just going to, because we want to get to your next demo, okay? So I'm just going to let everyone know about your stamps at home, because we've got some really, really gorgeous stamps. We saw you use one of them earlier on. They are on pre-order. Ellie's going to put them all on the web for you. The prices will be in for you. They're amazing value. And these are favourites from over the years, aren't they, Kay? These are some of your best sellers. We've got some of your favourites in there
my
as well.
favourites, yeah, because I'm always quite jealous.
Yeah.
I go, oh yeah, we've got to have that one. That's my favourite. And that's my favourite. So yeah, and we know that people absolutely love these.
They're gorgeous. So you've got your dinkies here. So I'm just gonna run through them really quickly so you can see them all there. You've got your dinky tree. You've got that beautiful hanging there as well. It's gorgeous. The dinky tree is just $4.99. You've got this. I mean, that is so stunning. This, you showed us this earlier on, didn't you, on one of your cards? It's beautiful.
Yes.
The ball there. You've also got...
That's great for pattern making, that other one.
Oh, yeah, you could do a whole background, couldn't you?
Yes, the patterns on those.
You'd make your own wrapping paper, couldn't you? Yeah, gorgeous.
And I love this one.
This is a lovely sentiment. I'm just going to read that out for you. I've been good all year. OK, most of the time. All right, once in a while. Fine, I'll buy my own presents. I love that. It's brilliant. That's so good. That's fantastic as well. Really, really clever. And then you've got these larger stamps as well. Now, these are all rubber stamps, and this is where it all began for you, wasn't it?
Right. So, beautiful quality. Look after them. They'll last a lifetime.
Yeah.
And they just are beautiful to use and so delicate, the imagery of them, the line work of them.
They are absolutely stunning, and these are your drawings, aren't they? So these are your characters.
Yes.
They're so exquisite. This is one of my favourites, the deer wood. That, for me, is just magical, completely and utterly beautiful. I love your Christmas characters here as well. I've got to show you, I mean, just take a little look at this, how amazing. They're such fabulous, fabulous characters, really beautiful. They're all there, very limited, and the rest will go through, but we're just really aware of time. We've got 5 minutes, so we're going to just
I can't believe the hour's gone just with the lantern. I'd actually planned like 3 more demos.
So I'm just... Time, honestly, is crazy
I
in
know.
here.
So, OK, so we've got the True Grit here. So the True Grit is this lovely texture paste, and all I'm going to do is just slap it on and just make a lovely sort of texture for his beard. Okay, really, really easy. I'm going to leave a bit of room for his nose to go on there.
Okay.
So what I did before was just draw around it with a pencil so that you know where not to go. And then if you want, you can actually do some little swirls and curls if he's got a nice sort of curly beard as well. So that would look really, really pretty. And then you can just leave that to dry. How long is it going to dry? I sort of put them to one side while I did my painting. So maybe half an hour or something.
Okay.
But it's nice and thick and it's got a lovely texture to it.
Wow.
And it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Huge pot.
Huge pot.
And again, you can use that for lots and lots of different things.
Thinking
okay?
icing cakes and things and stuff.
So I'm not going to go through all the stages, which I will do with the masterclass, because there is a way of going through, making sure that... And it, do you know what I love? I love the fact that it fits together so beautifully.
Aww.
So, you know, his fur goes on there, his moustache goes on there, his nose goes on here, then his little bobble goes on there, and then, look at this, look, his little feet. His shoes. This fits beautifully on there, like that. Look how it just fits beautifully, like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
that goes on there. And then his buckle's in here because I was going to gild it. So he's got a buckle as well. And then he's got cuffs. So he's got little cuffs as well. And then he's got his little feet as well. Wonderful. And we've actually designed a stand as well, so that he will stand up as well. But that's not all, because we have a little sign as well, which we are going to put ho, ho, ho on with gilding flake, and we've got snowflakes and all sorts of beautiful things to go on.
It's amazing.
So,
I love that texture on the wood.
It's
gorgeous, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Really lovely. Really fabulous. This all comes in your big Woodology bundle, okay? It's all there. You're getting your 3 kits, okay? This is AGI U36. And don't forget, you've got a free masterclass where you're going to be crafting along with Kay. You're going to be sitting together on Zoom, so virtually, say, sitting together. And you're going to be able to craft along, ask questions. I mean, that is... at least £35, actually a lot more than that, at the very, very least.
And I will record it. I will record it so that you've got it on our website. You'll get a code so you can download it to your computer and keep it forever.
Yeah, I mean, that is just really, really fantastic, isn't it? It's your perfect way to start building in this, crafting in this 3-dimensional way. I don't know where that time has gone. Angela, Barbara, Constance, Jeanette, please make sure you're checking out your baskets. And I know a lot of you have just been really watching, enthralled with the demonstration. Everyone's going to be rushing to check out now, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. Thank you so much, Kay. This is such a gorgeous show. I can't wait to see you again. When are you back?
On the 9th of July. Put it in your diary.
All right, brilliant. 9th of July. We can't wait for that. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's been amazing, hasn't it? What a brilliant day. What a brilliant launch of Christmas in June here today at HobbyMaker. Keep on checking out and stay exactly where you are, because we're going to take another look at that fabulous blockbuster from Hunky Dory next. See you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker's Christmas in June continues this Friday with plenty of festive delights. Kicking off in style with a very Christmassy Debbie Moore design show. Keith and Paper Dynamics is here with everything you need to take your festive designs to the next level. Carnation Crafts and the lovely Carla is here with the new Christmas Awaits die set. Glitzcraft are in the house with the brand new ski, gondola and alpine village sets. Plus, so much more Christmassy fun, so make sure you join us this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness me. Anne-Marie, what have you done? What have you actually done to phone lines?
Kicked off Christmas, that's all.
Yeah, that's all. Just casually kicked it off, you know. Oh my word. So this is the Blockbuster. And just to put this into perspective, I mean, you know, right? People put this in their calendar. This is one of the biggest events of the Hunky Dory calendar, right? The Blockbuster is exactly what it says on the tin. It's a blockbuster, it's amazing, it's fantastic. And by the way, 80% of a very, very, very big stock has already sold out. So, if you missed it earlier on, maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get another one, actually. Come on in, start dialing right away. 0800 001 4433. Look how much you're getting in the Blockbuster. This is enormous, huge amount. 4 topper sets, the magazine, inserts. You've got all that adorable scoreable there as well. And do you know what?
The little book as well.
And yeah, oh my goodness, the little book as well.
Jam-packed.
Jam-packed. It is absolutely amazing. Anne-Marie's going to take you through everything in detail in a moment. Should be at over £132. Today, £77.89. That is a whopping great big saving for you here today to kickstart this Christmas event. Do not miss out on it. And it's on 3 split pay for you.
Even better.
Even better. That's totally interest-free. That means you're going to get everything you see home for £25.96. It is exceptional. You're going to start crafting straight away. You can start selling straight away. You could make that money back in no time.
Absolutely,
couldn't you?
can. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely fabulous. Linda's in straight away. Margaret's there as well, and a fast flurry of names is going to be coming through. So this is your Blockbuster. It's absolutely fantastic. Do you want to show us, Marie, everything that we're getting? If I bring it over,
so much.
There's so much. I'm going to have to do a couple of trips, I think. Here we go.
Okay, so it's split into 4 collections, if you will.
Okay.
So this first collection that we have here is our winter warmers. So this is very kind of classic. Reds, golds, greens, you know, kind of real traditional imagery. Let me just try and get everything the right way. I don't think it's going to be, but we'll cross that.
Give it a go.
To it. So you've got your traditional Santa in here. You're going to find this kind of after-dinner snooze.
Very familiar.
Yeah, definitely. Just chilling out. I've just eaten one too many chocolates, but I might squeeze another in.
Yeah. If I lie down for 5 minutes, I'll fit an unboxing.
We've got that beautiful poinsettia there as well. Every single sheet is foiled and die cut and jam-packed with as many toppers as we cram onto there. We've got the Christmas carousel, maybe like the Christmas market.
Yes.
We have got the little donkey there as well, the children feeding the donkey carrots. It's just so sweet. We've got the traditional kind of horse and carriage as well, so a little bit more vintage with the feel on that one. We've got the puppies.
Oh my gosh, that's my old dog. That's Rocket when we first got him. Oh,
so adorable, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. We've got that traditional kind of nativity scene with the 3 wise men. This one actually has a textured foil, so you can see that foil almost like moves. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And then you're going to get all your cardstock. So let's see if all this is going to be the right way around. So for every topper, you're going to get an accent foil cardstock and a printed cardstock. So you're getting everything you need here. You can make an absolute minimum of 16 cards with this collection, and that is literally
just this one collection.
Just folding each of your cardstocks in half, which we know you don't do.
Yeah.
And this is not allowed. We like to cut into it,
as much as
be
you
as
like.
frugal as we can. Yeah. So I know that we can make a minimum of 3, really, realistically, with every single one of these. So that's
a minimum of 3 from
cards
every single page.
From every single topper set. So you've got a minimum of 24 cards just from this collection. I think it is unreal, isn't it? Look at that one.
Look at that.
I mean, that's just a card for me. I would be chopping that in half and making a really long A4 card.
Yeah.
Add a sentiment, and it's done. I've not even touched my toppers at that point. I'm just using the cardstock. And that is what we love at Hunky Dory, is, you know, just giving you so many options.
Yeah.
So that one's your winter warmers.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's just 1/4.
Oh my God. 1/4
just
of your
1/4.
Blockbuster.
So next we're going to go to White Christmas. So this one is all foiled in silver. So the last one was gold. This one's all silver. It's all very frosty. Lots of blues and purples, but we've managed to pull in a little bit of pink as well with this one, with that kind of country cottage. We've got the little Scotty there. He's absolutely adorable, isn't he? Absolutely gorgeous. We've got another textured foil. Can you see that one almost sparkles? It's almost like a glitter, isn't it?
Wow.
It's beautiful.
That texture on
yeah,
there,
it's absolutely stunning. So that one is your kind of traditional village scene. We've got the greenhouse. A little bit different.
Oh, that's my dream.
I love this one.
Like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so beautiful. We've got the kind of harbour with the little boats there as well. The boat's called Jolly One. Which I love. It's really, really cute. It is fabulous. We've got the traditional Santa there with the robin. It's really, really stunning. We've got the geese as well, which is just fabulous. Again, really beautiful artwork.
Oh, wow, look at this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just so stylish, isn't it?
It's so elegant.
So stylish. And then again, we've got our cardstocks here. So we have got all of your accent foils and all of your printed cardstock as well.
Such kind
I
face,
know.
Nate.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? Look at that one.
Oh, my word, that's beautiful.
I mean, I just want to frame
Yeah,
that.
I was just going to say. I mean, that is just a really wonderful work of art.
It's another example of me not wanting to cut into my cardstock and needing more than one of each.
Needing more than one.
Without a doubt. Oh, no. There we go. Absolutely beautiful colours. Again, you know, just using this as a card, adding a sentiment onto there. Fussy cutting if you want to. Another amazing scene there with the harbour.
The artwork is just delightful.
It's incredible,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
Really
incredible.
clever.
It's so beautiful. You've got your foil on the tree there. You've got accent foil details in the corners. I think, this is it. I was going to say, I know we've got an edge-to-edge one in here. Isn't it stunning? So beautiful.
So lovely. All of this as well, I mean, working, if you take a look on our website, you're going to find the pom-poms, you're going to find the snow, you're going to find that soft snow. All of it works so wonderfully.
The foil
well
cardstock,
together,
everything just works,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Next, we have got for you Festive Elegance.
Gorgeous.
So this one, I said earlier, and I still stand by it, I think is my favourite one. So I do,
What do you
does
love about it,
change.
then?
I just think it's so different. The colours are really different. We've got a pink foil with this one here as well, with the Christmas florals. We've got the beautiful penguins there, great for maybe new couples, new engagements, new marriages, things like that. We've got like the little Land Rover, you know, great for men's cards maybe. We've got that really traditional theme, but we've like kind of given it a little bit of a contemporary twist, you know, with the colours. You've got that really beautiful arch window shaped topper. We've got our little hot chocolates with the little gingerbread men and the snowmen in there as well. We've got the jukebox.
Yes.
Giving you, again, just something completely different.
That is, isn't it?
And how
I love
nice is
it.
it to send Christmas cards, like, aimed at someone's hobbies and interests as well. You know, not just a generic Christmas card. This is, you know, I know you like your music. You know, it's perfect for you, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
just so nice to be able to do that. Then you've got the beautiful peacocks as well. And then this one, I think, is just spectacular, isn't it?
So majestic.
Yeah.
Always looks like the way that the light is sort of shining behind the tree. It's almost like wings or feathers, like foaming behind it. It's amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And then again, we'll go to our cards. So I'm going to take a risk and go that way. We'll soon find out. Don't take risks. It's not worth it. You got the beautiful peacock. How stunning is that?
Wow. I mean, and actually, all of this is just beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
And then that's just, you can't imagine Fussy cutting around that and having that little detail.
It's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? Look at them. They're so cute, aren't they, little gingerbread
Which bit
men?
would you bite off first, the legs or the hands or the head?
I was going to say, I'm with Adam, it's got to be just the head, isn't it, straight away.
Ellie's horrified by this. She might have missed the fact that it was a gingerbread man. We weren't talking about the peacock, Ellie.
People.
Love.
Yes. Fussy cutting. It's going to look sensational, isn't
that
it?
is really gorgeous.
This one goes with our penguins there. The baubles are just so stunning. This one goes with our nativity scene. You can see the colours there. Our penguins.
Oh, these guys. It always just reminds me of Happy Feet. It's beautiful.
It's so stunning, isn't it? So.
This is such a massive saving. I mean, you're saving over 40% with this collection.
Yeah, it's
today.
huge, isn't it?
Massive.
Absolutely huge.
Yeah.
And we know, you know, this is the time of year. Oh, who's done this? This is the time of year when you make most cards. I think this one's. Oh no, it's not. It's okay. Where you're going to make the most cards. So being able to have, you know, such a big saving on a collection that you're going to be using, and you know, the most probably out of everything that you've bought so far this year.
Oh, we are right. I do need to give you a bit of an update before we remember. We haven't shown you everything yet, OK? We're 12 minutes in. We have really limited stock. Please do not miss out on this, OK? We've only shown you 3 of the collections you're getting out of 4, and there's more as well. We'll wave into Kate as well. Honestly, what a day it's been. It's just been incredible. It has. Message in as well. Maybe you got last year's Blockbuster. What do you love about it? What do you tell everyone why they need to get involved with the Blockbuster today? We are really, really limited, so it's important to be checking out. This is collection 4.
This is our cute Christmas, and it is super cute. This is going to be perfect for everyone of all ages. You've got your really fun kind of Santas there. You've got your dogs with antlers and noses on.
Haven't they?
Don't they look so cute? That one's got a red foil on there as well.
I just love that paw print as well. I mean,
know.
everything is just so well thought out, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just the attention to detail, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing. We've got holographic foil with our dinosaurs. We've got our Highland cow getting caught up in the washing line with the Santa outfit. It's just gorgeous. We've got our sweet little deers there. Again, maybe great for couples.
Maybe new baby at Christmas
as
well.
Definitely.
You know, you've got
it would really work,
really
wouldn't
sweet,
it?
Yeah.
We've got our squirrel. I love his little face.
He's just so cheeky, isn't he?
Yeah.
Hello.
It's so sweet. And then we've got those beautiful little snowmen there as well, and our little cute cats.
This cat means business. I think, she's like, this gift is mine.
Yes, not sharing.
Off. Yeah, not.
No way.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I'm going to go. Let's try this way.
Hey!
So far.
I love
this. Isn't it fun?
Yeah.
This would be perfect for the snowballs.
Yeah.
You know, colour them in, add them on here to create dimension. They'd look so cool.
And do you know what this is? Oh, wow. How cool is that? Isn't it? You just put that in a frame.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing.
It's so stunning.
You're going to get the kids crafting with this as well. They can do the whole class.
Yep.
You know, just
Look
lovely.
at his little face. It's just so sweet.
Oh, these guys are very cute.
They're
as well.
just adorable, aren't they? Look at
It's just, oh my goodness, honestly, I can just feel everybody at home going, oh, so cute.
So sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, just perfect.
Another edge-to-edge one as
nice.
well. So you've got that full foiling effect on there. Again,
the whole gang.
It's just so fab for kind of cutting out, creating dimension. This one goes with those deers, like you're saying, kind of new babies. It would be fabulous. We've got the lovely little couple of squirrels there too. Look at the little tails.
Look at the tails all entwined.
Oh, look at all the dogs.
Look.
So cute, aren't they?
It's just gorgeous.
And then another one with the holographic foil with the squirrels there, the dinosaurs. Love it.
Love it. This is so brilliant. Absolutely incredible. Phone lines are obviously in mayhem. Please bear with us. The quickest, easiest way to get involved is to, of course, check out on the web. OK, that is the best thing to do. But whatever you're doing, don't miss out. So, Anne-Marie has shown you 4 fully complete, incredible collections. Surely we're going to stop there. No, there's more.
Absolutely not.
Do you want
more 40 sheets of adorable scoreable as well? Please. So in here you have got 20
hold on.
colours.
Hold on, sorry, because I'm just going to mention at this point, each of those collections should have been £20, right? So we're done. I mean, we're already giving you a saving just on the 4 collections. Everything else you're getting from this point on is free. And it's an absolute no-brainer. Come on in. You're getting it all home for £25. It's incredible.
Would you like 40 sheets of 350 GSM adorable scoreables?
Of course we would.
20 different colours, 2 of each.
Wow.
So this could be 40 A5 card blanks if you just scored them all in half. It is incredible value. And we've got this, you can buy this on its own today, it's $12.99. Even that is a ridiculous price.
Brilliant.
Because we normally do 24 sheets for $9.99.
Yeah.
So 40 for $12.99 is just crazy.
You probably, whatever happens, if you're coming in for the Blockbuster as well, get yourself an extra set.
Definitely get another
because obviously
one.
you're going to work through it.
Yeah, 100%. So that is all of your adorable scoreable colours selected by the designers to make sure they work. We've got like that lovely orange to go with our squirrels. You've got the holly red. You've got the burgundy. Your black, white, ivory.
These are going to work with the mirror from earlier as well,
yes,
aren't they?
They're going to work with that.
They're going to work with everything.
They're going to work with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you don't want it just for Christmas.
This is what Hunky Dory does. They just make it work. They make it work for you. Everything is so well thought out. You have got to come and get this home because you're going to be kicking yourself with really limited stock now as well. Then you've got your little book.
Little book. This is the 9th little book of Christmas.
Wow.
So this is jam-packed. You've got 120 pages in here.
So that's 125 toppers, essentially,
120
isn't it?
toppers, yeah, absolutely. I think, have I missed?
125 toppers, 125 postcards.
20.
120, sorry, 120 postcards. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
absolutely. And another one, I guarantee... You know, so many of... Oh, look at that.
Isn't it sweet?
Beautiful. And so many people are going to be getting an extra one of them.
Yeah.
This is available individually, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
100% go and get yourself another one. Look at that. Because people collect these books, don't they?
They really
do.
do.
So you'll keep all 9. You never go into them. So you want to use and want to keep as well, at least. Oh, I love
just
this.
Amazing, aren't they? And because you're getting 6 of each, you can do like little sets of cards. You could do decoupage toppers. You could do little notelets, postcards. There's so many different things you can do with your little book. You can fussy cut here and create your own decoupage. Use your dies to create your decoupage if you want to. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? And we were talking earlier about if you make to sell.
Yeah.
If you make 120 cards with this, and I mean, Andy said sell them all for 50p. I think we'd sell them all for £1.
Sell them all for £1.
Sell them all for £1, and you've made more than
your money back. You've made profit already.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is the beautiful thing. Again, if you're watching today, hands up if you've never crafted before in your life. OK, maybe you're watching and you've just never tried this before.
Yeah.
Hunky Dory is literally all here for you to just get going. You don't need any special equipment. You just need glue, a few foam pads, and that's it. It's all die cut for you. Obviously, you can score into it. You can cut it down. But this is the place to start. Right here. It really is. How long have you been thinking about getting into crafting? How long have you been thinking about giving it a go? This is the collection. And as Anne-Marie just said, just with your little book, you're going to make profit straight away. If you're making to sell at, the kids' fair, maybe making together little card packs as well, you could make little sets of Christmas cards that you're going to be selling for people as well. I mean, it is just... brilliant. Look how much you're getting. I mean, honestly...
We've not even finished, Rosie.
We've not even finished.
I don't know where the rest of it is.
Oh, my word.
We've got
the inserts. We've got the inserts to show you. 64 sheets of inserts.
64 completely different inserts as well. There's no double ups. So you've got 64 completely different inserts.
Oh,
and then
my word.
you're also going to get all of your inspiration and your education.
Your magazine as
so
well.
you're going to get this magazine included as well. So this has got 90 projects in here.
Oh my gosh.
That are all made with the Blockbuster. So every single card in here you can make with your Blockbuster when you get it home.
Word.
You just need some of your essentials like your card blanks, your mirror, some of your snowfall acetate, things like that. But it is jam-packed with projects from all the team that have all been kind of challenged to make either 2 or 3 toppers from every single topper set. So there are no double ups. There's no card in here that you can't make. You know, you're never going to come to a card and think, well, that cardstock's been used elsewhere, because one person has worked on one set, so you know that there's been no double ups. And as well as that, you're also then going to get some papers in here as well, and some toppers that you can be using to make your own extra cards.
This is all free. All of this is coming with your £77.89.
Look how many images
honestly
are on there.
incredible.
You know, just from that one page, we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. Just from that one sheet.
Just that one sheet.
That's coming free with our magazine. Another one there, jam-packed.
Look at it. This is why, I mean, honestly, the Blockbuster really does spoil us rotten. This is why people wait. This is why people set their alarm for this, don't they, Anne-Marie? You can see why, because you're literally being gifted so many craft projects, so much inspiration. I mean, taking a look at this, the snowflake acetate, by the way, is available. Definitely go and get yourself a couple of sets here. But just look at this. You could never go and find a card like this in the shop. It's just not going to happen.
We made this at 2 o'clock as well, so if you wanted to go back and watch it,
nice.
You can see exactly how we made it. But you're using that acetate to create the front of that card. So we've not even added any cardstock to this. No. We've just used a bit of that acetate. We've still got loads of toppers left on that sheet. This is so cute,
This is
isn't it?
very, very cute. Take a little look at this. I just love this cat.
I know.
I just think
he's adorable. I had to really fight for him again this year. So last year we had a cat in there, and a couple of the designers were like, "No, I don't think we need to do it." And it turned out to be the best-selling one on its own.
Always listen to Anne-Marie.
This year, like, there was again some discussions about the cat, and I was like, "No, they've got to go in. They're very, very cute."
Very cute, and he is naughty. He's naughty. He's
got a cheeky face,
definitely, and he is not sharing his prezzies with anybody. This is beautiful. See, I love the colours.
Yeah, it's so
that you've
stunning,
chosen.
isn't it?
How gorgeous!
And again, really simple. You know, you can keep this as simple or as advanced as you want to. So if you're brand new to crafting, you've never made a card before, you could get this Blockbuster home, you can be crafting with it, and you can be making cards like this, because you've got all the materials you need, you've got all the inspiration you need and the instruction in the magazine. You can just do this.
It's fab. And honestly, it's so brilliant. You need to come on in. Elizabeth, Jane, Maureen, please do not forget to check out your baskets. It is so important. We're now at very limited stock, okay, genuinely. You've got the 3 split pay there to help you, so you don't have to use that. But if you'd like to, it means you're going to get the entire collection, which is worth £132.89. You're going to be getting all of it home for just £25.96, every single little bit. Now, you might be looking at this immense stash and thinking, well, hold on a minute, how much are you going to have to pay for my P&P? £3.95. And that is it.
Like, just that alone, before you've even put all your other bits and pieces on.
Exactly. In fact, if you've already bought something today here at HobbyMaker, you don't have to pay any more for your P&P. And in America, you're going to get all of that home for $12.95 for the whole day. So again, if you've started your order, add it in at no extra cost. I mean, it is sensational. Just have to show you this as well. There's so much on the show.
1 o'clock as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you would like, okay, I mean, I'm going to put it out there straight away. This is the biggest saving. This is the best place to be shopping here today, okay? £77.89. You're getting everything. If you just want the 4 topper collections in the magazine, so you still get 90 different project ideas there for you. You get the magazine, all 4 of the projects that Anne-Marie's taken you through. This should be $85.95, okay? Today, and remember, each of the collections on their own should be £80, okay? So it's extraordinary. $49.99 here today, and you can get all 4 collections and your magazine, and it's on a 2-way split pay for you. It's just brilliant. I mean, honestly, what a fabulous... This is a great gift for somebody, actually, isn't it? Maybe you're getting the Blockbuster for you, and then you're thinking, I'm gonna get this from my friend who I know loves to craft.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. Also, I mean, knew this was going to happen.
Yeah.
The little book, everyone is going to get at least one more of these. At least. We know there's people who are buying 3s and 4s of them as well. But if you want to keep one, because people collect these are really collectible. This is the 9th one, the 9th edition of Christmas Little Book from Hunky Dory. So many of you will want to keep the one you get in your Blockbuster. Buy yourself a couple of extras that you can then use and cut into. It's £9.99. It's just amazing.
Such a good price, isn't it?
For 120.
120 sheets, yes. That's 120 cards you can be making with it.
Yes. Oh, my word. 100. So if you literally just get this, that's £120 you could make back if you sell each card for £1 and you're spending £9.90. Honestly.
Even if it goes to that 50p that Andy was saying earlier, you're still making £60.
Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. It really is Christmas in June. It really is Christmas come early with a gift like this as well. Our call centre is absolutely inundated with calls right now. OK, so we're going to just bring this on for you. This is the Blockbuster. This is everything. OK, this is your inserts. This is all 4 sets. This is your magazine. This is your little book. This is all 40 sheets of your adorable scoreable as well. It's literally everything you could hope for and more. All you're going to get it home for just £25 and 62 pence. I think it was £25.96. There we go. £25.96. Come on and check it out. We're going to give our call centre time to catch up. We're going to give you time to check out as well. And then we're going to see some inspiration from Anne-Marie. So we'll see you after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, it's all gone a little bit crazy again, Anne-Marie.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, just a smidge. Please keep on checking out your basket. Any questions about this collection? Any questions about how to craft with it? Any questions at all? Get them in. Anne-Marie is here. We're live. We're interactive till 8 p.m. Merry Christmas indeed. Look at what you're getting in your hunky-dory Blockbuster. Look at it all. And all of that's coming home to you for £3.95.
Yeah.
I mean, it's extraordinary.
Yeah.
Really, really fantastic.
It's
amazing, I know. I mean, honestly, it's huge.
This is
just
that on
one
top as
part
well.
of it.
That's
Yeah,
just
put
your
the magazine.
Blockbuster. Okay,
That's
so...
it. And then you're
But
adorable
then, yeah, so
scoreable.
that's just your Blockbuster, but then if you're going for the Ultimate, you're going to get all of your adorable score. I mean, I've only got 20 of the colours, 20 sheets here, so I've only got one of each, so you're going to get double this. Then you're going to get the little book.
Oh, all right, how strong do you think I am?
You're also going to get your 64 inserts.
Yeah, it's amazing. £3.95 postage and packaging here in the UK, $11.95 in America for everything. I mean, it really is fantastic. Loving your choice.
I know. It's so much fun, isn't it? So we're going to create a shaker card.
Yay!
And we're going to use our pom-poms for this to kind of get them all shaking. So we're using this fabulous topper with the rounded corner square. I love this with the holographic foil. It's so cool, isn't it? So we're going to go in with our corner rounder, which you'll be able to grab on the website with 10% off.
Yes, of course.
And just take off the corners of here, just so it matches that topper. So we're just taking the inspiration from here and just kind of mimicking that as well. And then we're going to make, let's make the shaker bit first because it's so much fun. So what I've already done ahead of time is I've made myself some 8mm strips, I think they are.
Wow.
So I've like quadrupled my strips.
Oh, nice.
So I've got 4 of these because I wanted to make sure the pom-poms moved.
Yeah.
I didn't want them to just be kind of stuck.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure they had that shake. Yeah.
Nice.
So I went in and kind of created this mega foam pad stack. So what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of attach these onto here, and I've cut my acetate, and I've also rounded the corners of my acetate as well, just to make it neat.
Yeah.
It's not essential, but it just kind of helps keep it neat. Making sure they're pushed up so that you don't have any escapage from your pom-poms, because we don't want that. We want those pom-poms staying in here, and we're just going to go around here and add all these in. So again, stock up on your foam pads while the 10% off is on there as well.
Yes.
Strips especially, because you know we use these so much.
That is everything on our website. So everything on the HobbyMaker website that's not on the live show here today, you're getting an extra 10% off with everything you shop for. So stock up on all your essentials on the web, like your foam pads. Go and grab them. Okay. Today is the day, isn't it?
It is, for sure.
There's your code, Santa10.
Okay,
Santa baby.
So we've created that kind of space for our pom-poms to go in. Then I'm going to get my anti-static bag just to make sure that we don't have any kind of extra static in here. Okay. And I'm just going to kind of take that up to the edge of my foam pads as well, because they are a little bit tacky on the edges and I don't want my pom-poms sticking all to the sides there. Then I'm going to grab my pom-poms, and we're going to just add some of those into here. Now, I don't want a snowstorm, but I want a decent shake. So I'm going to kind of go with that, I think. And this box of pom-poms, the whole office has been using. You know, like all the creative team, see how far they go. You know, you think you haven't got that many, but they really do last.
Do we need to pop? So we are $2.99. Okay, do we need to talk to Liam? Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it. Okay.
So I put some anti-static onto here as well, onto my other sheet of acetate, just so that, again, we're not getting that static. And I'm going to just grab the edges of here, and then I'm going to get that piece of acetate, and I'm just going to lay that over the top. So it's just trapping all of those pom-poms inside. And then look at the shake you get, because we've got that really chunky edge around the sides. Cool. It gives you such a cool kind of shake, doesn't it? So it's just really good fun.
It's brilliant.
So much fun.
It's making everyone smile, isn't it?
Definitely. So going back to our card now, so we've got, I think this is a 7x7, yep. So again, I've just rounded the corners, exactly the same, and I'm going to go in with my tape runner just to get this piece into the background. So let's just make sure that this is opening up right. So again, I've done the corners on everything, so it all matches.
It looks so professional, doesn't it, the corners?
Yeah, it just adds a little bit of extra detail, doesn't it? So this panel's going to sit in the middle of here, and this is the one that we're going to cut into to create the aperture to put our shaker into. Okay, so on the website, you should be able to find our rounded corner square dies.
Nice. And is that rounded corner perfectly matched with your corner bunch as well?
Pretty much, yeah. So it's clever. so close. And obviously you can't do this with your punches because you can't get in into your card, so you do have to use a die for this. So what you could do if you didn't have this die set is you could cut yourself a square, and then you could draw around a piece of cardstock that's got rounded corners and use your craft knife to cut it out if you didn't have the dies.
Get the dies.
But
They're
just
on the
get the
website.
dies, it's just easier. Now, I don't know where the plates are.
Bye.
I've got the machine. Plates.
They're not under there, are they? Do you want to go? We had them earlier, didn't we?
We did have them earlier, didn't we?
Where could they have gone?
Becky's got
it. She is. Thanks, Becky.
Thanks, Becky. Thank you.
More and more of you coming in for the Ultimate Collection. This is the Blockbuster Ultimate Collection. So with this, of course, you're getting the Blockbuster plus the little book, plus your extra adorable scoreable, plus all of those inserts as well. And this has been the most popular way to shop here today. So come on in, make sure you're checking out. You've just got everything you could possibly need in here. It's just fabulous.
It is. It's just wonderful, isn't it? It's genuinely like, I think I've just been boring my whole family with like, oh, it's Christmas Day.
Have you seen this bit? Have you seen this one?
See the Christmas. Like yesterday I was at the hairdressers and I was doing my nails and she's like, have you just put holly on your nails? I was like, yeah. Yes, I have.
Yes, I have. I know. When I left the house today and my next door neighbour was like, you all right? I was like, yeah, I'm fine.
I was in the kitchen earlier and this girl walked in and she's like, oh, that's very festive. I was like, I've still got the headband on, haven't I? I was like, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, this is so cute.
That's going to sit on here. Okay, so we're just going to place that over the top, and you can still see like the dinosaurs inside as well, so it's just so cool, isn't it? And then we're going to add that into the middle. Let's have a look at what else we've got, because I've got this sentiment as well. I've got these little dinosaur paw prints, and I quite liked that as well.
Oh yeah,
is that
get
too
it
much?
all on now. You never have too much on a shaker card.
Well,
it's kind of, you know, more is more.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. So let's get this in place first. That's just going to sit right in the middle, and then we're going to pop this sentiment down here, so I can add that foam pad. Actually, let's double up that one so it stands up from our topper as well. So we can pop that down there, and then have we got some of our strips, so we can just cut a little piece. I've got an absolute stash of foam pads. Let's just cut a couple of those and get these little bits on in these corners as well. And then we can just add our insert in to completely finish this off. Put that up there. Let's get this. Let's hope that we've stuck that the right way. Then I had a horrible feeling.
Yeah, you checked. You checked.
Did I check?
Yeah, you
I think
did.
I just do it subconsciously sometimes. But you know, when it's like, have a lock the front door. It's like one of those moments. Yeah. So again, just going with that rounded corners. Oh, I've done that, Ellie.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
Ellie went out and took the dog for a walk the other day, left her keys at the door. Put your hands up if you've done that.
Yeah, definitely.
This is amazing.
Isn't it fun with those pom-poms as well?
Oh my gosh. I mean, every single kid you know is going to love this.
Adults.
And adults, yeah, exactly. Very true.
I would be okay with
it. It's gorgeous and it's so fun. It's interactive. You're not going to be buying a card like that in any shop, anywhere. And you think about your crafting, if you're making to sell as well, I mean, you're just going to be able to absolutely fly with this collection. Everyone is going to love it because there's something for everyone. I mean, it's huge. Look at it. You've got 4 complete collections in your Blockbuster Ultimate Collection. Literally, it took Kat and Ellie an hour and a half to set all of this up earlier on. I mean, it's just amazing. You're getting all of your inserts. You're getting 40 sheets of your 300 GSM, adorable scoreable in there as well. You're getting your little book. You're getting your magazine with 90 different ideas in there, 90 different projects for you to do. Genuinely, I honestly believe I want you to come on in and give this a go. I really do. If you've never crafted before, if you have just been sat watching the show, enjoying it, thinking, oh, do you know what, I could get into this, it's right now that you decide to come on in and get involved because it's just superb. Now, everything's going to be on the website as an individual as well. If you just want the magazine, here it is. 90 projects inside, just $5.99 for you today, okay? With all those extra papers, the extra toppers in there as well. There's so much. And, of course, in the bundle, it's completely free. I mean, the bundle is, the Ultimate Collection is the very best place. That's with the biggest saving of the show. But all of your individuals are going to be on the web for you, so you can start shopping for those as well. We're limited on the adorable scoreable. Actually now, and a lot of you will be adding this in, so do make sure you're checking out all those beautiful colours as well. ZBHD71 for your adorable scoreable. That's 40 sheets, 2 of each colour that you're going to be getting. And of course, again, when you go for the Ultimate Collection, that's completely free. That's just being gifted to you as well. So now, if you want the inserts, okay, that's the multi-buy, so you're going to get all of those inserts. Again, there you are, 64 sheets for you. And QV HD04 is 140 GSM. You can print onto the inserts, can't you?
Yeah.
So you can run them through your printer, you know, have your messages inside if you wanted to as well. $17.97 for all of the sets, but just superb. And all of your toppers, you know, all of these individual collections, They should be £19.99 each and every one of them, so they should be £80, which is superb. £77.89 there for you today. It really is ultimate. I mean, it's got everything you could hope for and more. You're never going to run out of ideas. With the 90 ideas in the magazine, and then of course you're going to think of your own as well.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Just beautiful. What are you going to show us?
Okay, so we're going to White Christmas for this one.
This is like the holiday.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's like the holiday
so
cottage.
Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. So let's do a little bit of trimming. So I'm just going to grab my trimmer, like buried, and we're going to make. I think we're doing a 5x7 card. Let me just check the width of my acetate. Yeah. So I'm going to cut this to 5, which just gets us the very edge of that house there, like that. And then I'm also going to cut off this lovely border. Now, you could fussy cut around the bit underneath that border if you wanted to as well, but I'm just actually going to trim along the edge of the colour and then come back to this. And then I'm going to just fussy cut around the top of this house. So just going in with my scissors. You could use your craft knife here if you wanted to, but it's actually quite a nice, easy shape to just go in with my scissors. So
especially when you got the hunky-dory scissors.
Yeah, 10%
Get them
off
on the
website. In case you didn't know.
In case you didn't know, yeah, absolutely.
So let's just go along the top of here.
It's very satisfying.
It is. It's,
isn't it?
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's just so pretty.
You want to cozy up with a good book or all your crafting. Yeah. You want to go and rent a little cottage like that with your ultimate collection and just go and shut yourself away for a week and
definitely,
just
that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Okay, and then I've got some of our snowfall acetate here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my scoreboard and we're going to score. Let me just make some space. This piece. So I've cut this to 5 inches, but I've left it the full kind of A4 length there. And I'm going to score at 7, like that. And then I've got another piece, which again, I've cut to 5, and I'm going to score at 7 again, like that. So pop the scoreboard back out the way, and I'm going to give these a good crease at the top. I think I need the scoreboard again. I think I've put it away and we still need it.
You can find all of that gorgeous snowflake acetate, by the way, on the website. So go and grab it before it sells out, because I think that's going to go today.
I do need it. I'm not joking when I say it's on the machines all year round. It's so popular.
That's it, because it's snow, it's confetti, you colour it, it can be anything on it all year round.
Okay, so I think if I score this in half, that's going to give us like the top of this card. So it should... We can just pop that onto there, and it should just give us a little silver edge top and bottom. And then these are it's gonna sit on top of this acetate like this.
Already. This is exciting.
Hopefully. This is the plan. This is the plan. So let's get this stuck onto here first. So let me just give that a really good crease. And add this over the top. So we're just going to give us that lovely silver edge kind of top and bottom there. Then I'm going to get my red liner tape so that this is nice and secure.
Ellie reckons the Grinch's girlfriend's going to live in the in this cottage.
Girlfriend.
Who's the Grinch's girlfriend? I don't remember.
I thought that was just me. I didn't know.
No, I don't know who the Grinch's girlfriend is. In the Grinch, Ellie? Which Grinch are we talking about here? Like the original? I don't remember the original, you
I don't.
Which one? The one with what's his name? What's his name in the original? Oh, I can't think. I don't think I've seen it. No, I can't. I don't think I've seen the original. I can't. Martha May. Oh, do you remember this? Do you remember the Grinch having a girlfriend? I don't remember.
I didn't realise she was his girlfriend.
I'm thinking of the new one, you see, with Cindy Lou Who and all the fun cartoony one. That's my favourite one. We had Grinch popcorn when we went to see that.
Did you?
Yeah. Totally salty by the by the cinema. Hello, Gloria, darling. Gloria says, "Hi, girls. Loving the show. I bought the Blockbuster earlier, and I have taped all of the shows from today. I can't wait to start crafting with the kit." Gloria, that is such a good idea, Gloria. Tape the shows, record them all, and you can be crafting along with Anne-Marie.
Yeah, it's not the only show that you're going to see of it either, as well. I know. I think Kat's got a show with it on Sunday as well, so there's going to be plenty more inspiration. Just so don't worry.
Well, that's another one for your dates. Another date for your diary.
Yes.
Do you know what time that one is, Anne-Marie?
I can't remember what time she's in, but I know she's got 3 shows on Sunday.
Okay.
She's got a brand new concept card launch.
Ooh.
Very exciting. Do you remember the pop-up steppers that we brought?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Christmas versions.
Oh, that is very exciting. That's all happening on Sunday.
1, 3 and 7.
1, 3 and 7. Perfect.
How exciting. Okay, so this second piece is going to sit in here and create the front of our card. So rather than using 2 pieces of our snowfall acetate and then just kind of sticking them onto there, what would happen is it wouldn't stand up very well. So because we've kind of scored them at the top and we've got that kind of connection at the top there, it's going to help our card stand up beautifully. So then we're going to go back to that house and we're just going to pop that onto there.
I just really want to go to the house.
We could pop it on the inside. Where do you think?
Oh, don't ask me.
Outside.
I'm terrible at making decisions.
Ellie's piped up.
Yeah, well done, Ellie. Very decisive.
It was very good.
Well, that's what we need, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. So that can just sit on...
Never give me a menu, because I literally can never... I want everything on every menu. It takes me a long time.
Yeah, me too. So we've got our little home sweet home. We've got that gorgeous little poinsettia detail. I might put the home sweet home down there.
The colours are just so gorgeous. It's a lovely, gentle, soft, romantic Christmas, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's the one I need. So let's get that one on there. Have our little home sweet home. This could just be someone that's maybe moved house in winter.
Yeah.
You know, it's so cute, isn't it? And then I'm going to take the little snowflakes and put them over this side, I think. Let's go. There we go. This one and our scissors. I'm burying everything here. And then if I just cut these in half, I've got another snowflake somewhere.
They're reminiscing in the gallery about what happened with the boards.
Yeah.
If you want to know what boards we're talking about, we're talking about these boards.
What did you just say then, Adam? What? Oh, pan. I thought you said pound. I was like, what?
I mean...
I'm quite offended.
These are the boards that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Because last year, Ellie had the great idea of showing... Because it's a massive collection. So all of the boards that show... we put them all around the studio, and it was the longest pan shot that has ever been done. I think it set a world record.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like a 5-minute pan shot.
Dan hated it, didn't he?
He was crying about it. It was really... Because it took such a long... Because it's such a massive collection, it took too long to get around it.
Because we couldn't get them, out straight, he wasn't happy with, the angle of the camera and the shot. He was just so grumpy about it.
But the great thing is, the collection is this big again, but we haven't done the boards. We were... Oh, now I've taken out the tree. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's have a little look. How amazing is this? That's gorgeous.
So beautiful, isn't it? And acetate, I don't know, it's always just so magical when you've got acetate on a card.
I was thinking as well, you can get those little LED lights and pop it in as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Little light-up cards. Send your ideas in as well. Maybe you crafted with the last year's Blockbuster. Message in, tell everyone why it's so brilliant. Are you still crafting with it now? You know, this is the beauty of it. These are timeless designs. They're going to work every single Christmas. Every single image is going to inspire you to make, to create, to craft, to just have the most fun. And this is why you've got to come in and get the ultimate collection. Caroline, Elizabeth, Julia, Patricia, Sally, Lynn, well done, Berkshire. Hundreds of these have flown out of the door today. This is the ultimate collection. Come on in. You're getting everything you see over here in the studio, all of it today. £25.96 is all you need to pay to get it home. It's just superb. But we've got time for another bundle and to look through. And we've got to introduce Amy as well.
Yeah.
I know. So much excitement today.
I know.
Brilliant.
I think it was the 15th of June last year, Ellie.
Is it 15th of June last year? Oh, she's going to try and find it.
Yeah, it will, definitely. Okay, we're going to make a stepper card for this one.
Okay.
So we're going to go back to our scoreboard again, but we need the centimetre side this time.
Okay.
And let me just make some space. We are going to do like a centre stepper. So imagine the card's going to be sitting like this. That's going to go in the middle, and we're going to create the steps up the side. So the central panel just kind of houses that beautiful topper. So this is 11 centimetres, and our cardstock is 21. So to give myself a nice kind of space, I'm going to score down to, I think I'm going to score down to like 4 centimetres. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's just going to give us that little bit of space around the cardstock. So we need to score at 3 centimetres, so we're going to come down to 4. You can get as well, if you find it a little bit easier, so you can see where you're measuring to, because we want to do 4 centimetres all the way along, is just put your ruler in place.
That's
so you know you can kind of stop there.
Yeah.
So 3, 6, 10 and 21. And then I'm going to take the ruler away, and at 14 I'm going to score all the way through, because that's our halfway point, because we trimmed it down to 28 centimetres to make it a nice round even number.
Perfect.
Then I'm just going to turn it over, and I'm going to do the same again. So line it up at 4 here, and we're going to do 3, 6 and 10. Obviously 14's already done because we did it all the way through, and 21. And then we can pop the scoreboard back out of the way again, and we need to go to our trimmer again. And I'm going to bring it up to 4 centimetres on the trimmer.
There you go. You have a memory like a god, Ellie's just said.
I only know because I checked it earlier for something else. But I'll take it, Ellie. I could have not told you then, just taking that compliment, I think.
Yes.
So we're going to cut then from the first score line, which is there, to the last one there. And that's going to create these steps at the side here. So we're going to fold it in half first of all, give that central section a really good crease, and then we're going to come to the sides and we're just going to step those sides up, concertina those sides. Do the same over here, just bring those in to create those side steps. And again, just give everything a really good crease, just to make sure that everything's sitting nice and neatly. Always get the ones on the inside as well, just so it sits neater. So then we can go back to our topper now, and because we left that kind of edge all the way around, it just frames it absolutely perfectly. We've got this border strip as well that we can pop across the bottom of here. Now it's not quite long enough, but we've got a little hack for that, because what we can do is we can kind of snip this border where that sentiment starts and just kind of hide the join underneath.
Nice.
So let's get this on first. So we're just going to trim out, because this has got one of those fabulous inner frames.
Oh, Rachel's ordered the ultimate for her and her best friend. What a lovely thing to do. Hi, I'm Marie and Rosie. I've ordered the ultimate for me and my bestie, and I can't wait to play in my own way as well. That's it, isn't it? You get loads of inspiration from these shows, from Anne-Marie, of course from the magazine as well, and then you can do anything you want with it, really, can't you?
Definitely. Definitely.
Thank you. Thanks for messaging in.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop that frame like this, and then put that one back in. So it just gives a little bit of interest in the background.
It really does. It changes it completely, actually, doesn't it?
It's just something a little bit different.
Great idea.
And we're just going to go in with
clever.
Our little dots. So we'll just add that on to there, like that. This obviously is going to go next, and we'll pop that on with our strips, if I can locate them. Here we go. Our little skinny strips. We can take those around those corners as well.
Look how you can just bend them round.
I know, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just so handy. Even like your circular frames and things like that, they're just perfect.
So good.
And again, just this last edge there. We'll just trim off that little bit we don't need. And we'll go ahead and get this in place. So that's going to sit square with that lovely diamond we've created. This one can go straight in the middle, and we're going to double that one up so it kind of sits in front of all of those other elements we've created.
Gorgeous.
And then we're going to go with this border, remembering that we need to snip a little bit off. Something's not straight there, but we can, we'll get over it. It'll be fine. So take that little edge off, stick that little piece there, and then that's just going to hide that join. Okay, so we'll get that in place onto there. So hiding that little join, and then I put this one in, but I don't think we need it. I don't think it's...
Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think it's lovely.
It's okay as it is.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Yeah.
Thanks.
It's beautiful. Absolutely. You're right. Definitely. That is amazing, isn't it? And so completely different to the cards you crafted before and the ones you did earlier too. I mean, this is the joy of the collection.
The themes, like, you could not get any more opposite than those two.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my goodness me. We've just had another surge on the phone lines and on the web as well. Just please make sure you're checking out. You are going to be dreaming about this collection now. You're going to be thinking about it all the time. You've got these tips, you've got the inspiration. They're just going to be in your head. Come on in and get it. All of this. Now, don't forget, each of the you're getting 4 collections in here. Each of those collections is worth £20, right? So that's 80 quid. So you're paying less than that anyway, £77.89, and then you're getting everything else for free. Your inserts, your adorable scoreable, your magazine, your little book. It is sensational, and I just think we've had so many brand new crafters join us. Yeah. You're coming in. I mean, you're saving over 40% with this collection. It's a massive saving. And the beauty of it is when you start crafting, if you're making to sell as well, you're going to be making it back in no time. That £25.96, you'd only need to sell a quarter of your little book as cards, and you've made that first split payment back. I mean, it's brilliant. Jackie, brand new crafter. Victoria, June, brand new crafter. Carol, Katrina. This is launch here today. Come and get it while it's here. And then next time it's on, do you know what's really lovely? You'll be able to send in your makes and say, I've started crafting with this already. Definitely. I got in first. That is what you want to do. Be ahead of the game, and then you can be crafting along. And then next time you're on, you could actually craft along with the show as well, couldn't you? We've got an introduction to make as well. In fact, do you know what? Shall we bring, as we flick through some more samples here, let's bring Amy in because we're all desperate to meet Amy. So tell us, hello Amy, my darling. Yeah, come on in, come on in. How are you doing?
Good, thank you.
It's so lovely to meet you today. So, do you want to do the introduction?
Yes, absolutely. So, Amy joined us like 2 weeks ago. Like very, very new still. But Amy's going to be joining us here on HobbyMaker, back at Hunky Dory. She's going to be with us, giving loads of inspiration in the magazines, things like that as well. So, yeah,
fantastic.
It's fabulous.
It's
we're just
so
kind
exciting.
of introducing you slowly, aren't we?
We're loving it. How long have you been crafting?
Oh, well over 15 years.
Yeah, amazing.
Was on the Hunky Dory design team for over 3 years.
Wow.
So, okay, this is just the best job.
It's fabulous.
Best day today, yeah.
And what do you think? Why should everybody come and get the ultimate collection here today?
We had such fun in the office last week.
I
think somebody said it earlier, it's laying it all out, putting the toppers with the papers and just... And there's just something for everyone. Whoever you send a card to, there's going to be something in this collection that's going to suit them all.
This is it. It's perfect.
It is. And the best quality.
Is. Best quality. You can't make a bad card. You've got all the inspiration there. It's so lovely to meet you, Amy.
And you too.
And Marie, thank you so much for today as well. It's just been so much fun. Rewatch the shows from earlier. You can get all the inspiration from the demonstrations as well. There's so many more of you still coming through. Thank you to our amazing team as well, to Becky, to Kat, who's been running around making sure all of this is here as well. And, of course, to our gorgeous Ellie producing in the gallery. And Adam, our director, he's all right as well. Most of all, thank you to you at home for your messages, for keeping us company and for just being part of HobbyMaker. We'll see you soon. Amazing!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker's Christmas in June continues this Friday with plenty of festive delights. Kicking off in style with a very Christmassy Debbie Moore design show. Keith and Paper Dynamics is here with everything you need to take your festive designs to the next level. Carnation Crafts and the lovely Carla is here with the new Christmas Awaits die set. Glitzcraft are in the house with the brand new ski, gondola and alpine village sets. Plus, so much more Christmassy fun, so make sure you join us this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Today's the day.
So these are the biggest ones, but obviously there's two others as well. So we'll just take this around this last little building.
So again, just to reiterate, details for the Ultimate Collection, bottom of your screen. Again, we're kind of approaching 70% of the stock of that having gone. Details on the left-hand side if you just want the Blockbuster. That, of course, is your 4 collections, as we highlighted earlier, and the magazine.
Okay, so I'm going to come back to the other section of cardstock as well. So I've got some Miri card. Oh, it's an 8x6 we're doing, actually, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I made up that size completely.
Right.
So the idea is that we can kind of stack these two on here to make like a larger scene,
Yes.
and then we can go back in with this. Doesn't matter that we've got that choppy detail there because that's going to be hidden
away.
So that we can create that kind of extra dimensional look. If you're doing like a stepper card, for example, this would also give you that extra dimension. But we're just going to go ahead now and stick all these